Sepuh. Tolong Puh. Halo guys, anjay. Welcome back to my channel. Yo, channel Pablo Laputa. Channel nomor kesekian dari streamer PUBG Mobile. Yang penting kita asik. Anjay, let's go. Nonton Ruthless ya guys. Udah mau mulai nih. Rame nggak nih Puh? Oh kasih tahu Puh yang main grup apa ke satu ya, gue butuh nih. Gue butuh info. Yang main grup apa? Grupnya apa aja? Itu ke satu, kedua. Dua ya. Tim-timnya apa aja nih? Gue nggak tahu nih guys. Terus terang guys. Nih. Puh ini dapat pialanya nggak Puh? Ampun Puh, katanya sih ada pialanya Puh. Tapi nggak tahu Puh di mana. Kapon bos. Lah ambil membership gue habis. Langsung isi hari ini. Jadi PTR Pejap ini imbang gak sih? Ini Anang live di kick ya? Sepuh.
Sepuhh.
Gila. Halo Helios. Mana Anang gak live? Imbang. BTR sama PJP sih imbang. Katanya yang gila KAGENDRA sama MORPH. Copyright. Nih ya, Helios itu salah satu orang yang benar-benar dari ini channel ada YouTube ya. Ketika bisa membership ya maksudnya. Benar-benar dia langsung membership, langsung subscribe. Itu gengs. Makanya dia udah member 9 bulan, lu bayangin. One of the best, one of the loyal streamer, viewer. Ini 9 hari lagi nih guys. Lu baru enteng Jack, lu baru kenal gua tuh di YouTube kan. Helios tuh udah kenal gua tuh mungkin dari apa Helios? Imo udah pasti, Facebook udah ada belum ya? Kayaknya belum deh. Facebook kali mungkin, tapi Facebook udah lupa orang-orangnya. Udah nggak inget. Kelas getas BTR 5.000, bet lu masuk udah gue buka. BTR lawan 4MV. Nice try dong. BTR grup apa bro? Nah itu dia, gue tidak tahu sama sekali, makanya gue di judul gue nih, gue ini minta tolong gitu. Iya. Ini kah? Habis nih. Week 2. Belum ditentuin grupnya, nggak tahu. Grup-grup ini. Kalau kemarin kayak gini. Apakah King Okta dan Rosmeri sudah bisa main di Ares Puh? Belum Puh, kebetulan lagi mau Asian Games jadi belum bisa Puh. Nanti kayaknya mungkin mereka pulang dari sana kali ya. Kalau keburu mungkin kalau keburu, nggak tahu karena kan kita 28 katanya Asian Games mulai itu PUBG Mobile ya. Katanya 28. Lihat di deskripsi YT-nya bro. Oke, coba. Grup A BIGETRON, Xavier, T2K, RRQ. Oh ya sama ya, berarti ya grupnya ya. Ini grupnya Puh. Yang satu ERANGEL AB, AC, BC, AB, AC, BC. AB, AC, BC. AB, AC, BC. Oh. A B A C A B C. Iya. Nah ini di deskripsi YouTube-nya ada nih. Ya kan. AGONxI8 ESPORTS. Ya kita tunggu like-nya dulu ramen karena ini Ruthless 200 lah ya berarti ya. ASEAN Games seberapa hari Puh? Belum tahu Puh. Itu asarnya Puh. Gue kenal lu dari FB pas PMGC season 0 waktu lu di tukang share screen. Berarti PMGC season 0 gak Helios. Lu bayangin tuh. Season 0. Gue baru mulai streaming. Berapa tahun berarti Helios? 3 tahun kah? 2 tahun? 2 tahun? 3 tahun? Berapa tahun sih? Puh, Sepuhh, Ruthless nih Puh. Siap Puh. Nih grup-grupnya Puh. Pak Pablo. Wah, King Slayer udah nggak hijau King Slayer. Berat ini King Slayer ini. Puh, kenapa gue nggak bisa perpanjang membership ya Puh? Gak tahu Puh, coba dicari tahu sendiri Puh. Awalnya nonton Pablo karena kuota unlimited Facebook doang. Gua tuh banyak yang bilang dulu tuh penolong kuota free quota apa? Penolong kuota unlimited yang Facebook free karena pengen lihat anak-anak yang di Nimo gak bisa, tapi karena gue di Discord jadi bisa. Halo guys, halo malam. Puh, Sepuh siapa yang jago Puh? Gue nggak tahu nih Puh. Yang main AB AC BC AB AC BC sama. Ranger Miramar. Oke sama. Mana bro, ada rencana live di Kick apa di sini aja nanti ya? Ya tergantung ya semuanya ya. Indonesia, Irak, Malaysia, Nepal, Thailand, Vietnam, Pakistan, Mongolia. Anjay, keren gak? Gue udah kayak announcer itu belum? Orempi kayak orang gila Puh. Minggu ini dibantai Puh, tenang Puh. Which team? Let's find out at the Clash of Giants Season 2. And here we go. Okay. Let's get back to caster. Jangan bet.
Which we all absolutely loved.
Lama Lord Badur masih main, saya malas nonton Aris solusinya gimana ya Puh? Gak apa-apa Puh, kita kata-katain Puh. Pokoknya yang dongo kita sikat Puh di sini Puh. Di mall mana? Chat Sir. Ih, kamu kemana aja? Halo.
This is the Clash of Giants Season 2 Pro
Enos gue member kalau di Indonesia. Siap. Hati-hati, semangat kerjanya. Apa jalan-jalan nggak tahu.
Yes, and as what you mentioned, it is week 2, meaning that day 1, week 2, all the teams will start with 0 points again.
0 point again.
So it's all the same playing
Kasian
ground.
Cok, si Sir Cloud Cok.
Resets back their
mukanya burik anjay.
The numbers affected.
Nih gua ganti muka gua ya lah guys.
That top spot is just too far. Okay, it's all 0 again.
Ada
But that
dulu.
also means that teams up there, especially former
Kamu kemana aja, nggak pernah ngechat lagi, aku kangen.
Last week, if they want to be on top again.
Kangen.
Same thoughts, Circa. I mean, it can't get any better than this, I swear. Everybody's just really putting up the extra work right now. I mean, to be honest, if KAGENDRA performed the way that they have played yesterday from the beginning, there's that big chance that they can actually get close with what former
guys, itu namanya masalah jaringan. Udahlah, kasihan juga Cok.
Not only KAGENDRA, like towards the end of the week we did see a good performance from MORPH GPX.
Lolos nggak? Oh, kalian mau lihat ini kan?
Of course KAGENDRA. And we got a couple of other teams.
Ini ada nih. Bonus poin. Nah ini. AE di mana tuh? Ya ampun, RRQ di bawah. Ya, wah AE mah tip. Wah AE mah santuy guys.
We may expect former Recovise to have a good challenge.
AE mah santuy.
Oh yes, we've made it through 7 matches.
Aman, AE mah.
One of the playoffs in Vikendi, might I add. Can't say I didn't miss, having that.
Iya, RRQ kenapa anjing 0 poin, Cok?
A field of battle for all the players. Was pretty nostalgic yesterday, but yes, the
4 terbawah nggak dapat poin ya?
an extra game as a bonus round, so they have that kind of advantage, especially against those teams that weren't able to actually get into the top 16.
Bisa-bisanya RRQ 0 anjing.
Yeah, the fact that the BTR got that chicken dinner towards the end, that shifted a little bit. So it's, well,
Nanti lah lihat aja. Nah nih.
it will only affect like
Finalnya kapan nih? Finalnya itu 30 sampai 3 Oktober. 4 hari, 16 tim, 6 match every day. 30.
On screen, it is the first day of week number 2. So we will play 5 days of the playoff stage. And
kenapa ya? Nggak tahu.
Same as last week, we will lock
in. Kamu masih main PUBG nggak? Ayo main.
We will combine.
Aku sekarang udah rajin lagi main PUBG.
This week, and then we will find out who are
Oh, kamu kaget gue RRQ 0 poin. Iya masa sampai 0 poin RRQ kenapa, Cok? Gue mau nanya guys, RRQ rosternya siapa? RRQ siapa yang main? MORPH siapa Hexas yang main?
Extra effort, I might say.
Siapa RRQ yang main? Bantu dong, info dong.
The prize pool breakdown, of course, for the playoffs, it's going to be $2,000 US, but the majority of
ya aku sering lihat loh.
will be then for the grand finals.
Ayo main bareng bro, aku gulungin gas. Mana ID kamu DM aku deh. Aku suka lihat IG kamu.
Of course, the fan favorite team, which is $200 as well.
Yeah, in which you guys can be part of by
Aku
voting
suka liatin IG kamu.
That will happen later
Tapi
on, ladies and
ya lihat
gentlemen.
aja jadi pengagum rahasia gitu loh.
Support your favorite team by giving them a vote, but you also can support your favorite team by asking your friends, your cat, your goldfish, your dog to come join in and watch
ganti-ganti.
this stream because the teams.
Kalian mau lihat IG-nya nggak? Mau lihat IG-nya? Mau lihat bentuknya nggak? Sehat-sirah kayak gimana? Kalian kalau lihat langsung ugal, Cok.
Push them to do a little bit more better.
So yeah, goldfish. I actually have a fighting fish over here, so
mau lihat kah, guys?
For my little fishy right there to join us,
mau lihat gak?
So that we can get our hands on those special prizes coming from Ruthless Esports. But then again, here are the points that.
Secara kamu di sini hati-hati ya. Buayanya banyak, jangan ya, hati-hati ya.
Per match.
Serius. Ini lebih buaya daripada viewers AGONxI8, serius dah. Pada binatang ini, apalagi ntar ada yang namanya Randy dah, serius. Pakai handphone apa? Ini HyperX yang murah.
Yes, 1 point as usual is going to be. It's pretty standard.
Tipis aja Puh ya. Tipis ya Puh ya.
And I think it's long enough for people to be accustomed with whatever that's happening, especially when it comes to the point system at this moment. But this is the weekly bonus points that you might or might not be familiar with because it has been implemented for like just a few seasons.
Udah. Tadi sendiri.
So this is basically a
kalau boleh buka IG-nya Mas Sepuhh aku bukain. Serius.
How do the teams collect the weekly bonus points in case you're not familiar with it, and that will be the determinator of how they will move on to
ini pemain-pemainnya ya. Berarti RRQ ganti-ganti ya, gonta-ganti ya. Oh hey. Apa peduli Puh aku. Kalian kalau udah lihat Puh nangis Puh, serius. Lo ajarin anak main TDM. Udah aku DM ya. Coba aku buka DM-nya di sini ya.
T2K Group A doing really well. But let's not forget as well.
Enak aja anjir. No. Ih anjing Kenjo dibocorin. Kasih anjing Kenjo nih. Babi kau Kenjo.
We don't see that much of a performance from Genesis Esports. In fact, they made a substitution in which, trust me, who is also their coach, played.
Iya, tapi namanya sama IG-nya ya. Udahlah. Ente. Aku DM, nanti aku add ya. Nama kamu kan sama IG kamu. Oke, ntar aku add. Ntar aku ADD ya.
CMFxGSM.
Ini Instagram ini guys.
So CMFxGSM, at least in the last day we saw some
Instagramnya guys.
CMFxGSM. some level of performance. So hopefully they'll be able to bring the performance across this week. On this next page we have Sem9, JU Squad.
King gua sih jangan sampai lihat King gua kalau lihat ente sini.
We have seen YOLO playing with Puhh
artis cok
did
dia cok.
great that 1-2 days. But yesterday it wasn't. It didn't really show, so I guess it's more of like a tryout, and they did make some changes in the lineup as well. So I guess it's also part of the experimentation from Puhh Esports.
Bayu belum di follow. Kamu kunci kah emangnya IG-nya?
YOLO is playing.
Yeah, I didn't really feel YOLO's presence.
Gua kadang bingung nih.
So I don't think we're gonna see
Rani lagi makan.
him in the lineup. But of course for PERSIJA EVOS, it is still the same roster. NIGMA Galaxy.
Kalian mau lihat story-nya?
And BN United.
Kalian kalau lihat story-nya langsung deh ente.
Galaxy BN United with NIGMA Galaxy getting their first chicken dinner on the last day.
Lah.
It was a nice chicken dinner.
Ini kuda nil KW apa kuda nil palsu nih? Yang asli ada obengnya anjay.
For Miracle Vibes, they are like the top.
Gila, kuda nil udah punya fans guys.
But we also have NB Esports, GPX, United, and KAGENDRA, the staple name team that also did a fairly good performance in the last few days. So another team that we hope to do well as the start of week 2.
Yes, sir. And to be honest, I mean, we've played the games so many times already.
Udah lumayan jago lagi. Salah nih gendong-gendong nih.
So I'm kind of wondering if the teams did their homework. Probably they've already started the broadcast that we had from day 1.
Oh, live chat gua nggak jalan. Tes.
So they have a chance to actually
lah. Oh, nge-lag anjir.
Try to how to say like
lah.
Have a formula of their
own. Oh, tiba-tiba live chatnya banyak.
Probably take down whatever former vibes.
Jadi tuh band baru Ruthless. Oh, udah dikasih izin guys.
Yes,
jadi kita akan meramaikan Ruthless ya karena udah dikasih izin guys. Kalau kemarin kita nggak tahu nih turnamen apa nih. Bentar, biar sorenya rame.
Actually, a lot of teams really did step up. You know, the game yesterday was a
still be at number 1, and maybe that's why in the last day for Miracle Vibes, they weren't as hot as the days before. But frankly speaking, it didn't really matter to them. They could just sleep and they would still be at number 1. But for day number 1, which is today, week number 2, they will need to
Final dapat juga nggak?
and perform how they did.
Kebetulan kemarin kita udah tanya sih sebenarnya. Jadi kata dia all day long boleh nonton. Semuanya boleh nonton. Ya, tapi nggak tahu ntar kalau dirubah lagi di akhir-akhir.
Really looking forward at KAGENDRA. There's also XERXIA, DEWA United. That's kind of you know, closest team perhaps that can maintain their consistency and maintain the kind of pace like what former Vibes was able to set. And also just to remind you guys, we have a community cup going on under Ruthless ESPORTS. It has a total of $500 US.
Oh, Indo no
Battle XO. This is actually our tournament partner for the Clash.
Kemarin Candy denger tadi sih bukan denger sih, gue lihat di Ruthless BIGETRON Chicken ya. Apakah BIGETRON King of Candy? Emang bener? Salah oke aja.
Yes, I register right now because slots are limited and you don't want to miss out on the opportunity of
Hydra, mata gue sakit ya tulisan abu biasa hijau Hydra.
Yes,
salah nih.
We have been showing that 3,000 slots since
mau bikin bet sih tapi grupnya yang main siapa aja ya? Pertama A lawan B, PTR, DX, T2K, XERXIA, XERXIA, YOODO, Genesis, Hell, MORPH, AE, STE, CMFxGSM, CMF apa sih? Glue, Boom, 7 Element. Oke. Langsung kita buka betnya ya. Ini seimbang nih.
HyperX headphones, AirPods, man, I would love to grab those. And also, I mean, the best thing would be the iPhone 15.
Yeah, it is.
Halo Ari, halo.
I've seen the prices, so yeah. So if you can get that, then
ini apa nih today matches?
Amazing value that you.
Salah aset itu udah WWCD-nya. Apakah ini replay guys?
Seen the prices.
Berarti chicken pertama for MV, kedua Si Agon 3AE 4GE 5G 6 NIGMA ya guys ya.
Amazing value that you get. But looks like we will be heading to game one really soon.
Halo Yohan, halo.
We will go with A versus B first. But since this
emot PJP kok nggak ada. Emang ya kalau ini mau lihat Maverick Anji memang. Jadi kenapa nggak ada PJP ya? Oh belum diganti, belum dibalikin emotnya. Ntar ya, Maverick nggak kerja nih anjay. Coba kita chat dulu. Itu emot belum diganti balik. Udah kelar PMVB. Rosemary sama Okta kok nggak main? Rosemary, Okta, terus mungkin lah siapa? Tim beberapa player itu kan mereka pada ini SEA Games, Asian Games sorry. Asian Games, jadi mereka nggak main player-playernya beberapa. Yang Asian Games tuh nggak, siapa aja tuh? Rosemary, terus Ken, terus
trying to check. Okay, so
apa lagi tuh?
be having our first match in
Beli.
ERANGEL. So which of
Bentar.
these do I feel like going to get the first winner chicken dinner? YOLO is not going to be playing for tonight under Boom Esports. Well, GLU squad, we've always known that this team actually is very good performing last qualifiers, but we haven't seen them really explode during week 1 of the playoffs. So there's still that, like big question mark right there. Again, this is like a different ball game for Glue Squad Esports. But Sir Cloud, whether we like it or not, we'll have to pick our team.
Yeah, okay, so a little bit of correction there. It is actually still the same grouping as last week. Okay, so Red Queen Gaming have the first pick.
Ya sekarang pilihannya gini, kalian sebagai fans BIGETRON memilih BIGETRON atau enggak? Mana yang katanya BIGETRON sampai mati? Lawan lah for MV. Gimana? Katanya BIGETRON sampai mati. Masa pilih for MV?
Genesis Esports. Yep, there you go. Just because of how they performed well last week. So maybe
ini masih hari pertama, pembukaan, match pertama, week kedua belum tentu.
Week number 1 again. Where they scored the 2 chicken dinners back to back, and maybe Genesis Esports can do the same again this time.
Yes, but just to cut things up and
ada yang
I
tahu
really
loh.
want to get this off my chest. Actually, I hurried home tonight. I thought I wasn't gonna make it, at least for the first.
Lah Hydra kok tiba-tiba membership?
There was like an accident happened right in front of me.
Gimana caranya Hydra? Kok nggak keluar? Lu join membership?
Are on the road.
Yes, friend. Thanks for the friendly reminder. I was also driving at that time as well. But no unfortunate incidents. It's just you guys out there. If you're watching the stream while you're outside, give priority to your safety and drive safely as well. Maybe some of you are watching this while you drive, so yeah, you know your priorities. But we appreciate the effort that you take to tune in the stream.
Oh, gua kira lu AFK.
Yes.
Enggak. Gue nungguin lu, gue bilang Pablo lagi intro paling.
Live di mana?
YouTube.
Lah nggak jadi. Nggak jadi di kick.
Now that we've put it
YouTube
out
tadi
there,
pada
I'm
voting.
ready to start
Ya
our
orang
match
udah
number
gue
1
bilang banyak
again.
gaya
We're
lu
gonna kick
nang.
things off in
Betul, solusi dari
ERANGEL.
segala masalah adalah
We're gonna be seeing
EWA.
if teams are gonna
Nah,
have
itu.
some sort of
Astaga, Nang, ada
observation when
zat
it
Itu ada
Sierra.
comes to
kepanjangannya,
their
bro.
gameplays. Is it going to be the same
Every time
drops?
with
We still don't know.
everyone.
We're checking
Gitu,
out
bro.
V-Flight path
Lah gue mau live
right here.
TikTok
So
nih.
it started
Ngomong.
around Milton going up
Lah gue
north,
belum,
and
baru
then
mau.
it
Untung
should
gue jaga-jaga.
range. So
Jing.
then
Nah, ada gue
we
pas-pasin.
have like a huge space,
Dah.
over there at the West Coast side. So
Halo,
let's
Logan.
just check where these teams are gonna be headed to.
Yes,
Lo main nggak, guys?
that is the empty
Nggak
spot.
main, Cok.
I'll be keeping my
Gua
eye
close
on
gitu
some
ya.
of the common
Lo tau nggak bet gue apa nang?
clash
Apa tuh?
spots. So
For MV
Stalwart
versus
Esports and
BTR.
Novo YOODO Alliance gave
Emang
that
imbang,
to
bro.
them, so they are not
Lah
dropping
ini
there. So
hari
YOODO
pertama minggu
Alliance,
kedua nang
it's
semua bisa
either
terjadi
normally they
bro.
drop
Reset ya,
priority in
reset ya.
farm, or
Masih bisa
Novo,
terjadi
or
sebenarnya.
this
Ini
is where we
RMP
don't know.
guys.
So I guess it
RP
really
Tuh, suara
depends on
casternya gede banget gimana ya?
going
Gede
with
bener
the
berarti
camera. They are
udah.
playing
Berarti
with the
bener gede ya.
flagship
Gua
boy,
memucat deh.
Leo, and how it looks. So this is going to be the
Snack,
regular
snack,
lineup
snack,
that the YOODO Alliance
Ntar gua kasih tau guys.
has.
Ooh.
With,
Buka bentar bro, belum
with the
bet. Ah,
exclusion
lu pada
of
lama
Brody.
cepetan.
Boki, who has not played at all.
Casterson is too loud.
Mana suara Anang
And here
ngegerem
comes the
lagi.
fight. Hail Esports
Ah, kenapa
again
suara
with
gua?
an
Ah, ini baru
explosive
enak deketan
entrance
tadi anjing.
here in ERANGEL match, but one of the players currently knocked
Ya,
down.
suara lu kayak
We are fighting over the seventh element this time.
Bang
Yeah,
iya.
a common fight between the
ya
two
pecah.
have been absent for a bit, but this time they are back in it with T2K shooting from the other building
Udah,
with the
gua
UMP
kasih tau guys
knocking
sama
down
orang
Tiger. So now
Man.
T2K
Enak. Kalau dari
on
game
his
pertama kan
way,
enak kita
25
ngawalnya.
bullets
Jadi
in
tahu
the
yang kita kasih tahu.
magazine.
Mukanya
But he
taruh
has
mana
to
ya
win
kita
this
guys?
fight. Going to be a 1v1. The door
Inilah
is
playoff-nya
open.
aja paling tutup tuh.
Unfortunately, Hail Esports not able to revive his teammates.
Why?
So now T24
Mau di mana
just need to
anjing?
land that one bullet and he'll be able to eliminate
Di
the
atas follow
Hive.
us lah.
I think there is also another team
Ah, di atas
that's
follow us.
kind of
Oke.
third party because we can hear some
Ntar follow
gunshots
us-nya kalau
banget
hilang
dong.
sih ngeselin
Tutup.
sih.
from
Kill
afar,
feed sih.
but this is not a way to start
Ah.
your game. 7 element losing
Udah ya,
three
tutup
of
ya.
their members
Sini ya,
right
guys, ya.
ahead.
Oke.
And T24, okay, you are the MVP, so the team is kind of like
Halo Panda.
really leaning
Awas
on
nganggur,
you
Bang.
to make
Semangat,
it
semoga dapat
happen right
kerjaan
now.
cepet ya.
Oh, that's actually
All the best, bro.
another active Hail Esports player who just came in. So now T24, basically it's 1v2.
Gue lagi live TikTok, hampir
Crossbow
gue
on
ngepet.
the other as his secondary
Gini ya,
weapon.
gini ya.
Definitely not
Jalan
going to use the
nikmatin aja, guys.
crossbow. But if you only look at his UMP,
Sama
he
rekomendasi
has
Kan hilang kan,
126
follow AC.
bullets, so I'm not sure if that's going to be enough.
Yeah, even though Hail Esports is playing with two
Baru game
players,
satu.
Joker's
Oh,
Ini
gua
tim
tahu,
apa ini?
tapi
Seven
ketutup-
Element.
tapi
So
ketutup
it can only
leaderboard
take, like, a
bawah, Cok.
bullet here to
Sebelah
actually shut
foto
him down.
pemain sih.
T24,
Enggak,
okay,
sini aja udah
he
gua,
has a
di atas
boost,
playoff.
but also a little bit low
Sini aja.
on HP. This is going to be a
Jangan lupa di
3v1
like, guys,
situation
di
now,
tap-tap
Sir,
link.
now that they have already
Nggak ada
picked up
linknya
one
ya.
of their teammates.
Oh, that is bad news for T24. I mean,
Saran lu
it
guys,
does feel
nanti
like
malam
it's a
nonton
matter
film
of
apa,
time.
Cok?
Just look at the weapons that Hail Esports has. 2 shotguns in the compound. T24 tries, but with that
Rata.
last pick of health, he will still be taken out.
Detik berapa?
Joker
Iya,
knocked
belum
out,
nyampe
not
detik
gonna
kita.
be an
26,
issue. It's still
25,
Hail Esports
24.
winning this fight.
Hah, 26.
Yes, sir. Good start on the
Ya,
side of Hail
20.
Esports. Can't say the same
Oh
for
iya,
seventh
gua nggak kali
element,
dua
first
tadi,
team to
Cok.
get out of match
Woi,
number
woi.
one.
Tim
Add
7E itu
insult
tim
to
PMGC.
injury right there.
Serius.
Hail Esports seems to be really mad.
Siapa
because,
elemen ini?
They have
Masa
shut
sih?
down Tiger, and now we are looking at just 3 players for
Live di mana nih bang? Di TikTok, Bang.
Yeah, though Hail Esports winning this,
Detik lo, gue masih
I
kali
would
2 sih.
say the
ya, ntar aja kalau
win rate
Udah.
is starting to
23, 22,
to
21,
favor
Ah, terus
Hail
bacain.
Esports.
20,
This is not the first
19,
time obviously that they clash.
18,
And I believe
19,
that somewhere they
16.
will probably won like maybe once
lu
or
YouTube
at
kan?
most twice, and Hail
YouTube,
Esports
emang
is
di mana?
starting to like win
Ada
2
di
or
TikTok
3
kan?
times
Ah.
against Sepuhh Element. So
Mau
looking
YouTube
good
apa
for
TikTok?
them,
YouTube
and
aja lah ya.
that would
Apa
also
aja?
mean that it could be a signal to Sepuhh
Nama
Element to
tiketnya apa bang?
maybe at
Hah?
some point move away from Hail Esports if they
Sini
kind of
untuk
like
poin,
feel
guys.
that, oh,
Gimana ya,
okay, we're
Cok?
losing the fight, let's just give them the respect and drop somewhere else.
Ini lagi.
And looking at the savior right now, no
Sini.
NIGMA Galaxy this time around.
Anjing.
PJFP main, tapi ntar jadi dia kan ada grup nih A, B, C gitu kan. Jadi yang main sekarang grup
Iya.
AB.
They can
Habis ini AC,
lead
terus
in
BC,
so
terus
I
AB,
guess the savior's feeling
AC, BC gitu.
if we're gonna be
Poinnya
looking
di
at
reset
the
iya
map,
kayaknya.
and I'm
Ini
already
0-0 semua
checking, like,
mulainya.
which of these teams might
Mm-mm,
have
kan dapat bonus
reputation
poin.
of
Bonus poin
certain
mingguan.
esports as well
Ya,
as
itu yang dihitung
Genesis.
kan yang
They're
buat lolos
down
enggaknya.
there in,
Offline ladies nanti datang kah
So
kok?
perhaps in just like
Enggak.
a few seconds or like minutes, these 2 teams will definitely engage
Datang
with
lah.
one another.
Gimana sih? Apa lo offline ladies apaan sih?
Engagement wise,
Yang kemarin lu repost ya.
we have. Okay, I don't think we've seen
Even
that
ladies offline, kan?
many Rosal encounters.
Gua nggak repost doang.
So
Iya,
with the
kirain
circle,
bacot.
I think it's
Oh
more
iya,
of
abis
like,
ini
okay,
BC,
we'll
bro,
just stand
bukan
by
AC,
next to
bro.
each other. If we need to, then we'll go.
Ah,
But
emang
since
iya?
it's like stage 1,
AB,
it's
BC,
unlikely that we see
AC.
that kind of like
AB,
aggressive
BC,
push.
iya, iya.
And let's remember as well, it is
AB,
day
AC,
number 1 and
BC,
all the points
anjay.
are reset again.
Iya, AC,
Unless
cowok,
if it's like,
bener.
okay, day 3 points
Ya.
might not matter that
Parajin
much.
ganti
or
nama
there's
kehilangan magisnya, ganti nama siapa, Cok?
Thank you,
objective of
Calvin.
taking down that particular
Weh.
team quick, then maybe we might see
Tangerang.
those moves.
Enggak
But
lah,
since
aku nggak
everyone
pergi
is
kayaknya.
0 again, I think it will be everyone will
Ni hao,
kind of
ganti
respect
nama
each
ni hao.
other
Ni
unless
hao.
that you kind of
Ni hao.
drop straight on,
Ya,
just like the case of
Xinang
Sepuhh
She.
Element at Hail Esports.
Yeah, could be.
KF ke
The
glue.
Rozak
Masa
actually
sih?
part are like
Wow.
active in the
Iya,
circle
guys.
right now, and there
Wow.
are a lot of teams that would use that
Tapi
as
Sensasional.
an entry point.
berdasarkan
So,
podcast Asus
just
bersama
checking
Pasta
out
ya,
what
pasca
can
kemenangan
happen.
PMSL, guys.
XERXIA right now is just trying to fire down.
Fans for you nggak mungkin nggak
On that
masuk dalam
side
radar
of,
bursa transfer oleh banyak tim.
ERANGEL trying to challenge up Genesis Esports.
Okay, here we go. RNJ
suara si Sepuhh
knocked down
kenceng
by
banget,
Zai
Cok.
from GE. Chopper
dibalas
kind of in an open position.
Lo pendapat
Legally
lu soal
knocked down
Forever
by
kalau
West.
online, gue kalau offline gak suka
Nowhere for him
online.
to go.
Emang
Okay,
udah
let's
pernah
see if we
offline
got
dia?
RNJ. Alright, could be safe. But we can see that the
Iya,
rest of
coba
Genesis
tanya.
Esports, they are pushing towards
Kenceng banget
XERXIA.
suaranya.
Yes, sir. I mean,
Mau
they
dikecilin suara
are never
gamenya
gonna
jadi
be
kecil,
letting this one go.
Circuit
They
di fullin,
have some
Cok,
sort of,
volumenya ini.
advantage since they were able to shut
Bocor
down
di
the
mic
top
checknya
from
dulu.
PERSIJA. Here comes Zai with a DPS.
Wow.
Oh man, has taken down RNJ, going for XERXIA this time. Ooh, gets him as well. It's a two-piece
Poinnya
kill for
gimana?
Zai.
Reset,
Okay, here we
reset.
go.
Reset
XG
itu
will be
deadly
eliminated.
tinggi.
Now Smile landed into the
Jadi
second
ini kan
box.
di reset nol lagi sama kayak PMPL aja, pokoknya dihitungnya bonus poin kayak PMSL gitu loh.
Miss timing dapet.
Sama aja. Hitung di reset 0 nih week 2, ntar ditotalin dapat bonus poin lagi, dihitung peringkatnya. Sama-sama aja, PUBG Mobile sekarang pakai sistemnya kayak gitu kan.
Not working his big brains from batting.
Reset.
Genesis Esports coming out on top. So again, we already have
Attack
the
Doki.
second team to be taken out. A match number 1. Rozak is now free.
Bukan
It's
Panji yang di
7-9,
atas tadi juga
and
reset tadi
there
katanya.
might be another
Panji
team
juga
that
reset.
will
Era aja shotgun, emang iya.
collide
Reset,
again
reset.
and just
Ya, ini dia AE lah, guys ya.
Wah ini dia nih. Bro, Badru, Puhh, ampun, Puhh. Mana nih? Sepuh gua nih. AE Badru.
Ya
Ya
ampun.
ampun.
Aduh, juara PMSL. Kenapa tiba-tiba suara begini, anjing?
Kan Ruthless selalu begitu.
Oh iya.
Looks like Alter Ego.
Dru, ya ampun, Dru, mau ngapain ya ampun, Dru.
He is not gonna
Ah, ini
Cekin
baru kita
doang
story, guys.
bagus.
Ya,
Oh enggak. Badru itu emang lagi dibayar sama PUBG Mobile guys mau nge-review. Nge-review skin di klasik. Coret nge-review skin di turnamen. Lagi nyobain mobil baru dia tuh. EJV main match 2.
And then, I mean, this circle just went further west once again. So, the right side of the zone will
Bocor nang suara.
very busy since
banget suara
this
lu
is
masuk ke
the
mic.
only entry
Nah,
point,
itu
you
kan.
know,
Nah, kalau mau tuh mic lu kecilin kalau mau kupingnya suaranya gede.
Right now, it's a little bit
Segini
congested
masih
now,
bocor.
as you can see.
Gak tau ntar pas lagi ada ngomong apa bocor. Tadi sih sekali doang gitu.
Segini, segini.
Lihat aja hijau nggak? Mic lu.
Another fight
Yang
Asik
gabungan
tuh.
kalian Discord.
is YOODO Alliance and Four
Enggak,
Micro
aman.
Vibes down on the south
Aman.
bridge or the
Aman,
left
harus
side
sih.
bridge. It looks like YOODO Alliance they're not interested
Warnanya aneh.
anymore.
Iya, dia
They
kayaknya
kept
pakainya
Four
apa
Micro
tahu
Vibes
nih.
in
Besok
the
lah,
military
belum
base.
benerin membership.
Last we saw them when the map was open, they were taking out the blue. So
Avas,
not
thank
sure
you,
if Four
Avas.
Micro Vibes is still waiting or are they changing their rotation to take the right bridge
Ini
instead?
Ruthless,
But what we
Ruthless
know
nih,
for
Ruthless.
sure
Bukan
is that
PMGC,
YOODO
Bang.
Alliance is no longer
Ruthless.
interested, and now they will focus on getting into the circle.
Perhaps, okay. I mean, for Merkel
Nah ini udah kecil kali suaranya ya. Tapi suara Strike Cloud-nya tuh nggak kebanding sama si
right now for
Red Queen.
Red Queen-nya.
Gede banget suara circuitnya, kayak
okay,
over
if they
volume.
do like a late rotation and get inside the zone, you know,
Antara di broadcastnya atau emang
last,
dari
you know,
dianya?
compared to everyone else that's
Nah,
hurrying
yuk bisa
up to
yuk
get
yang di
inside the
TikTok yuk bantu
circle.
jawab yuk. Sistemnya
There's a
gimana?
possibility that they will
PJP
be able,
mana?
then again, when it comes
Ayo.
to, like, gun skills,
Bang, kenapa tim
gunfights,
e-sport besar
we
kayak
just know that
RRQ
former
nggak ada tim
Vibes
PUBG
has no
ladiesnya?
problem
RRQ
defending
EVOS nggak mau ngambil resiko.
Lu tau nggak? RRQ nol anjing poinnya.
Think about that because YOODO Alliance left and now if they
Poin RRQ
manage to
nol,
scout
bonus
the
poinnya.
movement of YOODO Alliance, they can head across the bridge and move themselves into the circle. And speaking
Gede
about the
banget
circle,
suara
a lot
gedut
of
banget
teams
gua, guys.
tucking themselves into the middle. That also means that the edge of the circle is less defended.
Belum dibalas,
so
belum
if
dibalas.
Four Micro Vibes comes in later, they should be alright.
Turnya apa nih? Ruthless, Ruthless tuh. Kalian banyak yang nggak tahu kan? Untung Ruthless kasih tahu, kasih izin gua restream ya guys ya. Kalau nggak kalian nggak ada yang tahu loh.
STALWART Esports,
Oh,
CMFxGSM,
gedein di
man,
OBS
they
aja,
are
guys.
all right there within
banget tuh, anjing.
proximity. Again, we have like a 30%
Poin diulang, ya.
body of water over here, so
jawaban
we
sederhananya
don't
gitu,
have that
Lutfi.
much land.
EVOS RRC nggak
Eventually,
mau ambil
we'll be
resiko
losing
investasi
all the
di
spaces,
Legends
so
mungkin.
these teams will no longer
Oh, poinnya udah di-set lagi. Iya kan?
consisting with one another. They will
Soalnya
have to fight it off.
ini kan week kedua, beda
Speaking of
week.
fighting though, T2K sent a few shots
chicken
across,
siapa? Tadi
but
prediksi
no
RV.
aggressive move for them. But for GLU
Oh.
Squad Esports 2001,
Berarti lu, menurut lu kalau prediksi lu RV, berarti kan for MV kalah dong poinnya sama BTR dong.
Long range now should be fine. Zai
Kan game ini
just
tadi
waiting for
gue
his
bilang.
teammates
Iya,
to
game
arrive, and I
ini.
don't think they're too far
Iya.
away.
Makanya gue bikin prediksinya tuh BTR lawan for MV. Walaupun gue nggak tahu BTR sekarang di mana. Oh, di tengah. For MV di mana?
But let's focus back onto the fight. It's Xavier Judo Alliance.
Yes, Olio is currently down. Same thing with Paladin. So 3 players left on the side of D-Savior. Chua cooking up that nade. Ooh, Chua is playing. Okay, he throws it, but completely missed his target over here. Now Kaluk goes in for a nade himself and did not hit as well. So he is actually trying to flush
Kenapa
out
boleh
players
restream
from
lagi?
D-Savior right
Aku
now. It's
tiba-tiba
all exchange of
Ruthless-nya
nades
bilang ke
for him.
Anang boleh restream.
Oh, but as much as he would have wanted to
Nice
toss that
banget.
nade top from the top of the hill,
Apa?
Nggak minta
down,
guys. Dia nggak minta, dia yang
giving
ngasih.
Xavier another lifeline.
Kita dari yang
Right now,
gue dari hari yang
Esports
pertama dibilang
wants
nggak
to
boleh
collect
restream,
their
ya udah
views.
selesai, nggak
Action
ada chat
just
lagi.
behind Chua. He has
kemarin
6
di chat.
frags. He can rain those frags into the house and potentially could take down
Tuh Pak
Chua.
Rajin beban lagi.
Hopefully they can settle this
Ganti nama
dispute
bau, Kak,
as
Cok.
soon as possible.
Aduh.
Because man, I'm
Poinnya
just
ini
really
bonus
looking
poin.
at the map and we're
Nanti.
Kemarin-kemarin Kobe asal
okay,
restream aja tuh.
they're not going towards
Ya itu
that
ketika boleh
direction.
baru
They will
restream, kalau
probably,
nggak boleh.
challenge up, boys coming from
Oh,
Hale
gua kan yang
Esports.
chatan sama
Yes,
Kobe.
this is
Ya temen
their
sama Kobe kan
situation,
gua.
guys. Stalwart Esports, they are on
Lu gimana
the
sih?
right? Evo
Oh, lu yang
top
ngeyel.
taken
Batu,
the
Cok.
higher ground advantage,
Kan
probably
gua.
just to get some information. And
Gua cecetan sama
Action right
Kobe.
here is just waiting really for that good opening.
Oh,
right
si
now
Pak Rajin
before
lagi
he
di
engages.
Cina, si Gen.
Nerzad finding a
Soalnya
different
kan
angle.
kalau
Just look
Kobe
at
itu
this.
kan nggak
Nerzad
nonton
one side,
PVB,
top on
dia
the
jadi
high
hari
ground.
Jumat
But
waktu itu boleh
Nerzad
bisa udah di stream.
spotted out by East for
Kalau gua kan nonton
Forward
VIII
Vibes.
dulu.
Bad was the one to take him out. So looks like Forward Vibes did the Xavier a favor.
Nggak guys,
Now
yang
it's
mau
down to
iPhone
Action.
baru bikin
On the
70.000
other side,
viewer ya, Cok.
tossing the
Aduh,
nade
bete.
onto D
Wah,
Xavier.
Superboy
Not
nih
able to
Yuhaik ya?
connect it.
Ya,
Oh, ikutin yang ML-nya jadi ya, Superboy, Super kan ML-nya kan. Iya lolos sih ya, BTR.
Let's try to join into the mix and acquire points
Oh,
before
gue di stream Ruthless nggak kering-kering belum, makanya nggak lanjut. Aduh, ente banget.
And so former Vibes actually trying to
Nggak, dia
pick
juga
up,
lagi
trying to get
fokus
lucky
push
with those
leaderboard
elimination
sih,
points
Kobe.
without really exerting too much work.
MVP seru nggak? Seru lah, udah selesai
Look at the
tapi.
amount of teams on the outside of the circle now.
Ya.
We got at least
Ya, knock, Cok.
Vibes, Apex, Frankie knocked him down.
Ini nih yang katanya abang-abangan nih for MV nih. Ya elah, masih bisa kenok guys, tenang aja.
Kalau PJV udah main gue balik nanti abis match ini.
Nice try banget TikTok gue di banned.
Ngomongin apa? Tuh, banyak yang nggak nyobain itu tuh. Kalau temen lu kenok, bawa pakai mobil aja, Cok.
That's actually one
Gak ada
of the,
izinnya,
best
Ruthless-nya.
updates, for
Ente
PUBG
banget.
Mobile. I mean, you don't have to
Oh, whitelist-nya
actually
nggak ya?
provide your teammate,
Iya, TikTok lu bro, ke banned, sorry.
Karena dia live juga, bro.
Sorry guys, emang Ruthless-nya live juga?
Live. Lu ngomong ke ini dah, si Kak, siapa? Siltri.
Yeah, just
Siapa?
checking out Stalwart Esports Nerds right here has been
baru
sent back to the lobby, but action is not
TikTok
just
Pablo
done
mati mas ya
yet.
udah.
Ah, ada.
Tries to go for
Ruthless-nya
that
nggak
massive
live.
spread and was able to get
Nggak
that
live.
point.
Enggak.
Wow, revenge for
Hari ini
Nerzad.
nggak tahu.
Aduh.
Took that risk to wait
Kebalik
in the
dong,
blue.
PMGC-nya di
And that
depan
hit
dong, tanda
dividend
seru.
as
Udah
he
rame.
secured that point.
Iya, hari-hari udah 2000 yang menonton ya.
Look at the damage onto him. It is
Anjing
just
lah.
painful.
Kontol,
Nggak
TikTok
TikTok
kontol.
kan? Nggak TikTok kan?
Making their way
Nggak
to
memek.
the circle. And now the
Jeng,
twice on his
enak
way.
gini kan
Unfortunately,
enak
Frankie will
tuh.
fall.
Goblok banget,
Ada
Cok.
live kok lo,
Yes, but
lo ada
check
live,
out
batu
IC,
banget
man.
kok Pablo ini.
Coming from,
Live dia.
from a different
Nah ini
angle
gue liat
here.
TikTok esport
Okay,
Ruthless
so
nggak ada.
all Frankie,
Double stream, Cok.
He's not,
Interesting facts.
alive anymore, no
Live
kan,
longer
guys?
with the team. Chu
Tuh,
was
pada
getting
ngomong
a little
live,
bit
Cok.
damage from
Ini
all
gue
of
liat
the
esport
spray, but
Ruthless
he is the
underscore
only
Ruthless.
player remaining, for the side of,
Dia pakai
D-Saber.
ID
Right
yang
now,
mana,
he
guys?
is just trying
Yang
to
TikTok live-nya,
prioritize
guys?
getting inside the safe zone, but can he make it though?
Si Ruthless maksudnya.
Yes, he did.
Ini Grand Final belum, nih masih playoff minggu kedua selama 5 hari.
And now he's okay behind the haystack. But IC's not okay as he just got
Ini baru
eliminated.
Pablo menyabar. Sorry.
Koboy juga dapat peringatan live di TikTok. Oh, Koboy juga kena TikTok.
Taking out Apex. It will take a Mongolian.
Oh, namanya Ruthless hype.
Now STALWART esports on the vertical pass. We got action.
Apa nggak ada esport Ruthless, cok?
Who came in from nowhere?
Kadex.
Lihat for MV sisa masih bertiga anjay.
Masukin mobil guys. Masukin mobil.
Gak mati-mati ini tim anjir.
Cobain lah guys. Kan bisa itu udah lama dari update. Berapa lalu.
Sorry toxic. Maafkan ketoksikan saya ya guys ya. For MV gak don loh. Udah jatuh bangun gila. STE-nya rata. Berempat lagi malah.
Udah live dikit udah kemarin tuh. Jol tuh masukin Jol.
Don satu pasti KN. Belum ya? Itu kenok dua bang. Ya ampun kabur. Wah.
Rowdy together with Memo is gonna lead the charge. Okay. He made
udah coba di PUBG PC.
He sees Baron gets away.
Kenapa sih, Cok?
At the shack. But the zone will arrive. I'm not sure they're
hierarchy nih guys.
While Rowdy is putting pressure on the Formidable Vibes.
Yes, sir. I mean, it's a difficult situation on the side of Formidable Vibes here. They are actually getting pushed in the corner right there.
Ya elah.
Goes down by the hands of East922. Man, that's the MVP
of the
ya elah.
counter as well, and CMFgSM on the kill feed
hari-hari jadi poin buat for MV aja loh, kocak.
Nah, Don gak bang? Don gak? Rata gak? Ya ampun, si CMF-nya rata. Ngeflank. BTR bigendok lagi.
Aduh, udah 7 poin.
Pantesan aja for MVP-nya. Jago guys. Lawannya kayak gitu anjir, CMF apa itu tadi?
Dia makanin tim-tim kayak gini, Cok.
Please give us whatever these guys are having for breakfast.
Guys, tapi jujur guys, kalian kan yang nonton terus nih, kalian udah pernah lihat for MV duel situation gitu kayak sama RV apa PJV gitu guys?
Iya, nggak bawa senjata, ngeplank.
Ada nggak guys momennya?
Open banget, nembak aim kalah. Kenok dua, muter-muter.
Dari minggu lalu lah, minggu kapan ketemu dah, ada nggak?
Badru masih last man standing ya.
Temunya tim antah berantah kayak siapa tadi? CMF, 7A, siapa lagi lah itu?
Katanya 7A itu tim pen, nggak 7A itu kalahnya tadi sama Hale.
Oh, pernah ngelawan Sunhawk lawan PJV. Oke, pernah RV mas 3 lawan 3 seimbang lah. Oke, kita lihat ya, kita pantau ya. Nanti next match kalau ketemu. Jalurnya juga beda. Jarang kayak.
Tuh mata gue sakit nih. Pedes banget ini.
MRPEC
lihat gameplaynya dari gue udah pernah lihat kan waktu itu gue bilang 4 AM nih. Udah ketawa.
Juga sering
Lu Rungkat, lu Xbox Pang, lu Xwell, lu 2001. Oke, kita lihat ya, kita perhatiin ya dari gameplaynya ya.
Beda game style.
Gila, Tens udah pindah divisi ya guys ya, jadi PUBG Mobile ya.
Lu kenapa nggak double stream kick?
Oh, kick ya? Boleh juga sih.
Lapar dapat.
While we move over to Outer Ego, the last man standing in the circle, praying for teams not to come back.
Yes, here we go. It's all fireworks for now. GLU squad spotting members coming from Sem9. Well, just waiting for the shot. And Sem9 has already been eliminated, which brings us down to just 8 teams remaining for stage number 5. GLU squad remaining to be intact. And they're just looking over at the guys from BIGETRON Red Villains. Of course, they will always have that goal or like mission to eliminate everyone and acquire those points. But for Miracle Vibes, East922
bisa bikin thumbnail ya di kick ya.
alone
Bisa.
is not shying away
Kemana ya, Nang?
from any altercation
Di pas
inside the game.
pengaturan
And not at all. We can see him tossing
apa
those
dashboard ya?
nades,
Gua lupa
although not
kemarin.
landing. But at
Edit
least it's a
stream
one-off
information.
that
Beda.
don't come
Apa?
that way because
Bukan di edit stream
certain
information.
teams, they don't know how many people
Bukan.
are there, but they
Itu
have a
teks
gauge
sama
that
jenis
somebody is
gamenya.
there. So it's up to the teams if they want to take that risk. But speaking about taking risks, Smile taking the risk, long range on the 2001.
Banner image
and
ya.
it looked out for him as he
Ya,
knocked him
dikit-dikit.
down, but the point is not secured yet. 2001. Waiting for the elimination feed. Could it be BTR securing it because they eliminated GLU8 Esports?
Yeah, 7 teams remaining. Everyone 5
Belum
elimination
masukin
points
ini
for the
lagi
side
Saweria
of
di sini.
BIGETRON Red Villains. I do know that these guys also
Ah,
have
nggak
a
apa-apa lah.
huge following. So a lot
Height,
of
Hot
them
Pulse,
are
Height Slot,
actually
and Casino.
for
Oke
this
deh.
specific quad.
Wah.
Also with Genesis Esports.
Kasian cowok
as
anak-anak
well,
kecil yang nonton ntar anjing.
playoffs. I think they
Depo
are
semua,
the team
anjing.
with the most number of winner chicken dinners.
Nggak tega gua takut berasa bersalah.
Later on, but yes, this is
Gope
the current
maknya
situation.
ya
Maybe
kan
some
buat
Genesis
Depo.
T2K, Hail,
so
4M.
ini kalau depo lah gitu, ya udahlah. Kalau ini cok nonton yang ASMR
Iya lagi, kalau enggak yang full and bikini.
ini iya makanya gua iniin.
Yummy is playing this time. YOLO is taking a break it seems.
4MP berarti udah dapat 8 poin. BTR 5 poin. Tuh, BTR menang nih guys.
But it's not just the esports that they need
Super
to
Boy
be worried
siapa?
about. They need to be
Puhh
worried
lah.
about the passing teams on the left, and it's Hail Esports.
Mana Badru nih?
Yes, here we go. Boom. Jabbar was
Jabbar
actually
Ruthless.
shut down, and
Ide.
Racing goes down as well. So it's just a jewel, but Encho was able to do a clutch. There's still a chance to revive Racing, but they already lost
9
2
tapi
of
anjir.
their members. Then again, I'm not seeing any more teams that has complete number of
taplingnya kita
players
lihat
for
King
this one.
Badru
So
beraksi,
I guess they
Cok.
still have
Hampir
a
di
high
clutch
chance.
anjir.
Let's go.
And well, GE technically still has a full score, but one of them currently calling out for help, and that's going to be Zai.
Hampir ya.
Was
9 anjir Elimi jadinya.
But Hail Esports
Dapat 2 ya.
again, GE is very far. So the team that they need to focus.
Bung galak
should be
juga
the
nih
team on
Bung
their
nih.
right. But it's okay if they can pick up that 1 point.
Tapi yang kemarin
and
kok nggak
that's
main
fine.
lagi, guys.
But it's not fine for Boom Esports. Out at number 6.
So T2K, okay, the only
Badru
team
gila lu
that
kelas juga
is
lu sampai
in
stack
full
5 lo
squad
guys.
right now. Final 5 teams remaining for our
Badru.
match number 1, looking to get that first winner chicken dinner. Ladies and gentlemen, again, Boysil has been sent back to the lobby, so it's just
Poin mana nih? Poin nanti match 2 kayaknya.
Superboy working out for BIGETRON Red Villains. We can see
Anjir baru bilang
trying to,
Bung bagus langsung mati,
do
Cok.
a little bit of tap and fire against Genesis Esports, but
Bung galak jebret
landing
hilang.
shots, though.
Nang.
Yeah, so it's a long
Capek
range
banget Cok
attempt.
tadi.
Not landing the shot,
Baru
it's
dipuji
okay. As
anjing.
long as it's like a warning sign to the other teams, don't come their way. But for T2K, they are taking that risk
Balikin
against
Roskeri
Hail Esports. The smoke
kami.
has been deployed.
Terus satu elim 10.000 dulu.
Circling around, Hail Esports teased by him.
Satu kill
Nigma
10.000.
being shot at, but not down yet. Joker now being spotted out by Turulov. It's a matter of time till they come in, but XMPL. Nice knock by Joker with the nade.
Yes.
Halo yang baru
I
datang,
don't
selamat
think
hari
they were
Senin.
able to get
Welcome.
that Joker is from
Guys, jangan
that
lupa follow
and
Kick
that
tuh ya,
is a
udah gua
heavy
sematin
price to
linknya.
pay on the side
Ya.
of T2K because they
Ini nggak ada yang mau
just
nyawer kali ya?
lost their
Kalau
team. So, I
gitu,
mean,
janganlah.
best choice
Saweria
is
tetap
to
nomor 1.
back away a little, assess, and just reset because Hail, they're doing a perfect job so far trying to hold
Alam,
their
alam.
ground. They need
Kick
to be
apaan
careful,
Mas?
though,
Dicoba
because
aja
look
klik
at
tuh
who
linknya.
is behind them.
Aplikasi no copyright,
Yeah,
bisa
but
nonton
Drew
film.
is
Kita tadi malam
there.
nonton film sih.
He has been there for the
Nanti
longest
kita
time,
nonton
but
bola
because
di
he knows
situ.
that he is the only member.
Malam
Ya,
udah
dari
nonton
malam
bola lu
udah
ya Nang ya
nonton.
Madrid ya?
Lihat
So
lihat
that's why he
kedongan
is not
Madrid tadi
pulling
malam
the
di situ.
Trigger
Mas.
discipline,
Oh.
ladies and gentlemen. Now circle time. Will Genesis Esports gets it? Nobody
Enak
gets
di sini
the
lebih
surface.
jernih,
There's a
katanya
no
lebih
man's
jernih di
land.
Kick guys
Means
katanya.
everyone will need to get into
Nggak
the middle.
dikompres soalnya.
Set,
Okay,
adu aim,
so
set,
Hootie
set,
is
boy,
lost.
boy.
set.
Information
Ya.
going up against
Boy.
Superboy, and yes, he was able to shut him down from that distance. And now, since this is already the crucial part of the game,
Oh, lagi
it's going to
enforce.
be a little difficult difficult for the side of BIGETRON Red Villains to go for the pickup, but I think Lapar is gonna make it happen for the team. I mean, you need to have all of the manpower that you can get just to finish up the job, right? To always have that
Ruthless
upper hand
dulu,
advantage
Bas.
against
Madrid
your
terus lu belum
opponents.
tanggal
Doki, as
31
you can see
nih.
on your screens, going up for another location over here. Oh,
Luar.
be careful. That vehicle's about to explode. There you go. Now, this would be a
gimana guys?
cover for
Aduh,
you.
darahnya, aduh, kena.
Genesis
Nice.
Esports is not actually letting
Dapat,
him
boy.
go, but you know what? It was just like too
Yo,
late.
hack pakai M16.
Yeah, because on the left it's just too heavy for him.
Real kah, Bang?
Villains was the one to shoot him down.
Badru masih
Just as
bertahan
he
aja,
was
cowok.
on the other
Nggak dapat
hand,
DMR kali dia.
they'll be okay for now because
Bagus
majority
bro
of
gambarnya.
on the south side
Follow
circle,
jangan
but
lupa ya,
Genesis
tapi
Esports still on the outside.
daftar lah.
Sending one player in, probably going to make a barricade for other teammates to come.
And a lot of the teams are already
Ya udah lama
confronting
viewernya nggak
each
nyampe
other.
1000 Cok.
Genesis Esports with 3 players, same thing with Hale and Beat.
Bro, ya elah, ya
T2K,
ampun
Alter
Badru.
Ego, man, they are
Lu niat
short
main
on
gak sih, Dru?
firepower right at this moment. But this is even gonna be a difficult
Nggak punya util deh.
terrain to deal with since
Ya
it's
ampun.
an open
Pintar.
space.
Satu, Dru.
So, man, it is gonna
Dru,
get
culik satu,
bloody
Bro,
in just a
ya
few
ampun
seconds.
Bro, satu.
And Badru is
Satu,
still
Dru.
alive. He is famous for the healing game winner with the chicken dinner in
Dru,
Sandhawk
Dru,
a
Dru,
couple of
Dru,
years
Dru, Dru.
ago. Looks like he's
Dapat,
playing
GE.
a similar strat again by staying as quiet as
Dru,
possible.
wah.
And who knows, he can create a new history again by pulling off a chicken dinner all
Yang kiri lu
alone.
kenok, Drut.
Yeah, this is the part of the game wherein you cannot just, like stand up
Mati
because
tuh,
that
sama
would be
Gentar.
revealing too much information, right? So I do hope most of the teams they still
Gentar
have
bukan
those
dapet angle nih ke
resources,
sini nih.
especially those smokes, right? Just to cover them up a little bit, just to give that kind of
Drut.
illusion or
Nah,
like a
gitu, Drut.
distraction to your
Nah,
opponent.
gitu,
Drut. 20.000.
Because
Ah, 20.000 lumayan.
Nggak apa-apa, Drut. 2 lumayan, cowok.
20.000 ya, kita utang baru guys, ingat guys.
Aendok, guys.
Thank you Bewok Sky.
So GeForce tapping onto Jane from T2K. Not
Lumayan,
able to land a
cowok.
pixel shot.
Lihat tuh, menang BTR kan, BTR daripada 4MP kan?
Ya, BTR kan?
BTR kan?
West,
Ih,
very low, but
cair.
he's still won
Ah.
against Durula.
Siapa nggak percaya sama gua?
I don't think they
Ah.
can still revive.
Ini kit gua nonton guys, kalau gua nonton tuh BIGETRON tuh, ih.
Aries just like there. Just baiting this player, baiting T2K Esports to save Turula.
Ram nggak, Puh? Ya ampun.
For them. Ooh, what a perfect angle coming from Jane of T2K, shutting down that player coming from BIGETRON Red Villains.
Enggak, gua nggak ngomong
Nice
aja.
shot there from that sort of distance.
Nggak ngomong
But
lagi.
for
Bau
T2K,
banget. Lihat kan
this
kalau
is
gua
into
ini
the circle.
langsung ya,
Right from
down
the way
1.
in. Badru finally taken out. And it's apologies, it's not Badru, it's Hale Esports, the last player finally taken out. And now we have 3 teams left. BIGETRON Red Villains has the highest chance of getting the chicken.
Ih,
2v1 v1 situation. Doki
lihat
goes
tuh,
down.
lihat tuh.
GeForce
Chicken match
with
1 bro.
14. But you know what?
Ih.
BIGETRON Red Villains.
Sesuai
there's a
SOP
little
ya, adik-adik ya.
Wah, Anang bilang
which is
BTR chicken. Gua udah bet bilang BTR seimbang sama 4MP. Tadi diomelin gua nang katanya. Mana imbang anjing BTR sama 4MP. Jauh 4MP lah, siapa yang mau? Mikir dong lu pakai otak bikin bet gitu nang.
Wah, anjing.
Gila.
Gila.
Lu lihat bro, siapa yang chicken bro?
Let's see if he can do
Eng.
or like pull a miracle right here. Here comes
Anjing,
BIGETRON Red
anjing.
Villains with a DPS. Ooh,
Woo.
shut down.
Nah.
Super boy,
Let's go,
man, with an awesome
boy.
move like that. How they were able to get that winner chicken dinner, having all the advantages of course. So,
enak
kudos to
chicken
the
dinner.
performance with
Tamat gak adik-adik itu?
We managed to get that one knock, but
Hilang nggak tuh?
was able to secure that
Mana tadi yang bilang gak imbang cok, betnya cok.
Bisa, cok.
Iklan dulu, iklan sampai lupa iklan.
The 3 that he was going up against was BIGETRON Red Villains, and we know what sort of
sound kita belum
firepower
hidup
that
guys,
they
lupa
have.
guys. Mai.
If he's not able to win against them or pull off a clutch, then yeah, that's absolutely fine. I'm sure the fans will understand that. And looking over at the
Kenapa yang satu nih digelapin?
obviously with the
Hah?
chicken
Gimana
dinner,
maksudnya nih? Kenapa ada satu digelapin gitu?
11
Padahal ya
elimination
pemainnya
points,
itu aja,
that's
Cok.
21 points for round number 1.
Nggak, kenapa?
and you almost
Nggak tahu.
won once again. I mean, Genesis Esports.
Kenapa lapar nggak ada mukanya? Apakah lapar akan dijual habis ini guys?
Wah, emang iya, bro.
Makanya pas
Apakah
foto
lapar?
gak usah kasih asetnya lah katanya.
Enggak usah katanya.
Orang mau dibuang habis ini gitu kah?
hoping that they can maintain this kind of
Sepuhh kita
pace
mana, Cok?
for the entirety of week number 2. But then again, we are looking, of course, for the 2014.
Lapar habis ganti nama pakai akun kedua kan nggak ngaruh, mukanya tetap dia. Lu pada gimana sih?
Asetnya kan tetap diminta.
Asetnya kan tetap diminta. Gimana sih?
Even though the teams ended up like in page number 3 last week.
Jadi ini
don't worry, this week
match 2 yang nggak main kan grup.
Since we reset all the points again. So it can be anyone's
Grup
game still. And
B, berarti nggak ada 4MV. Ada PJP, NIGMA, AGON, BN, NB, MORPH, DEWA, KAGENDRA. Waduh, udah lama nih. Udah lama nih.
Apakah tukar guling sama Boycil? Wih, teori menarik, guys. Itu baru teori masuk akal.
BUAYAMUARA baru saja memberikan
Alhamdulillah, buaya muara.
Alhamdulillah, blue akunku yang kena hack
Sebalik ya?
balik.
Akunnya yang kehack itu Nang yang bilang akunnya kehack. Sebalik katanya akunnya.
PUBG.
Udah balik.
Mantap.
Alhamdulillah ya buaya.
Cuman klaim berkas nggak sih kan biasanya?
Bukti top up.
Ya.
I know, right? Like, okay. Well, if we were to be
Agak ribet pas awal-awal doang, tapi kalau udah sesuai prosedur, ya tinggal nunggu waiting list aja.
Betnya BTR PJP ya guys ya. Biasa kalau udah PJP BTR sih nggak bagus nih biasanya.
Counternya kak bro?
Biasanya.
Coba bro, dibuka bro.
Coba ya.
Okay, chicken dinner.
Yang aku bilang kok Johan juga balik. Kok bisa balik ya sekarang? Bagus lah PUBG berarti.
And again, what a good
Lapar
opening
siapa terus?
match
Lapar ya lapar.
for Hale Esports finishing the game with a double-digit score. Again, it all boils down
PJF aja turun week 1 kemarin.
Ada
Bangkok,
getas.
marah bro
when it
anjing.
comes to consistency, right? But for the bottom 3, we've got Sersha,
Gak imbang, bro.
RQ,
Apa?
and
Gak imbang berarti betnya PJV BTR.
Imbang.
Imbang kah? Oh gas, tuh guys. Di Pablo bet.
Gak percaya sama gua lu pada guys.
Coba guys. PJV-nya jelek ya katanya.
Iya sih. Tapi mirip-mirip kan peringkatnya. Ingat gua.
Ya. Gak tau.
BTR 6, PJV 10.
Enggak mirip dong jing.
Ya dekat lah anjir, sama-sama lembar 1 kok.
Oh iya.
Kan 12.
Kangen sama sana. Makasih Reni. Ih bisa aja.
Ya tapi kalau dibagi 3 slide enggak sih BTR jadi nomor 1. Beda dikit lah. Ini apa cok? Buka IG cok.
Supernan kita kemana nih mas? Nanti kali.
Ringan banget. Tadi kick. Tadi dia tuh lebih berat. Masa sih Getas?
BUAYAMUARA baru saja memberikan 10.000. Iya kemarin udah isi form aduan alhamdulillah.
Ini ada break panjang nggak guys? Nggak ada ya?
Balasan dan di
Enggak.
ACC.
Makasih buaya muara. Isi form doang. Terus alhamdulillah 7 hari dapat balasan dari ACC. Nah makanya buat kalian yang kehack tuh akunnya, isi formulir ya, masukin KTP nih, kartu keluarga, ijazah,
Tanda pengenal lah intinya.
Nah iya nang enggak lah anjing.
Nonton di sini. Apanya Nanas? Apanya anjing?
Hack apa akun PUBG?
Apanya?
Ini ada break gak sih?
Itu tadi baru gua tanya ada break panjang nggak?
Nah kalau break panjang mah enggak. Tapi maksudnya ini ada breaknya nggak? Pasti ada lah ya.
2 menitan katanya.
Besoknya debt collector datang.
TikTok
Sepuhh.
tidak boleh datang. TikTok tidak boleh lagi transaksi, hanya boleh promosi. Oh berarti nggak ada TikTok shop lagi cowok.
G, ya elah G. Katanya digendong kristal G, taunya MVP sama Terminator. Aduh.
Mana G? Aduh G.
Discord lah, at least Discord lah. Mendingan lu
Halo,
lu pensiun aja sih, udah sini. Nobar.
The new hack instinct
Kita cari Saweria, Ge. Udah nggak ada TikTok Shop padahal mau jual temen. Anjing.
Ketinggalan game 1 tadi yang Chicken RV.
Iya. Gas, Ge. Udah. Lagunya copyright gak, Nang? Coba lu cobain dulu lah.
Copyright lah, kan copyrightnya kelihatannya pas sudah kelar live anjing.
Iya, ini berapa detik nih? Aduh, ketutupan lagi mukanya. Oh, cepet nih. 1 menit doang.
Budi baru saja memberikan
Piala Ruthless kok gue lihat mirip Piala Liga
Piala
Maljum.
Ruthless kok gua lihat-lihat mirip Piala Liga Maljum.
Emang iya, lihat piala di mana ya?
Di flyer, tapi aslinya kayak gitu kok. Gue delete. Halo. Halo Duteng, WhatsApp Duteng.
Oh ini ya pialanya. Oke lah, not bad lah ini.
Ih,
Apa cok?
Happy birthday Gea.
Malam Ilham. Udah lama gak lihat Mas Anang, kelihatan beda.
Donat 1000 nggak masuk ya? Bukannya minimal donat 5000 ya, Cok? Iya bener dong.
Bisa dibikin, tapi notifikasi biasanya 5.000.
Zulfari 1000 doang nggak apa-apa kan, Bro?
halo?
Zulfari.
Halo, iya.
Minimal 5000.
Kenapa?
Mana tim lu
Yal,
jago?
posisi berapa?
Kok masih nanya-nanya Yal sih kamu?
Ya kalau di bawah gue mau bilang alhamdulillah deh. Lu, ih.
Ih, kamu nggak boleh gitu Ge, jadi orang
Ah,
jahat.
sorry.
Ya ampun Ge, kemarin katanya
Sorry.
nggak mau jadi orang jahat Ge. Tapi
Oh, iya,
postingan
maaf
kemarin
ya.
bagus kan Ge?
Ingat Ge.
Lu repost lagi anjing, Ge nggak di repost guys.
Monyet nih emang niatin PUBG nih.
Gue ketawa-tawa anjing liatnya.
Ya nggak stream kah? Nggak tahu nih. Nama lu join lah
Mana ada? Tengoknya di mana?
Yeah, could it be like the Indonesian
Kamar,
galore
di GH
again,
tidak
like how we
ada
saw in the
PC,
qualifiers
cuma ada
especially?
TV.
We almost got that.
Lu belum balik? Kan udah kelar
until
PMVB-nya.
the day before, until the streak
Iya,
was
ya.
broken.
Happy birthday Houston, happy birthday.
KSS Esports or
Kan
someone
udah
that
ente
support this league.
PMVB-nya. Ngapain masih di GH?
But it's
Halo Stepan.
Itu guys tuh yang mulai GH tuh udah gue tampilin tuh.
Halo Stepan, kemana aja lu?
Ge.
Mana facecam ya? Baru mau gue tampilin, Ge.
Gue pakai
Ini dari nggak tahu, satunya dari mana? Malaysia, Circlet Malaysia.
Ini ada manajer gua lagi galau, denger lagu galau, takut kena copyright.
Nggak tembus.
Galau ngapa anjing?
Apa?
Galau kenapa?
Mau dibubarin kah itu DU? Oke, galau.
Di blok pacarnya.
Wah, di blok kok sama pacarnya, berarti bukan pacarnya dong.
Nih lihat nih. Galau di balkon gua, kasihan deh.
Ya ampun.
Udah gua komen.
Kasihan banget nih manajer
Budi
gua.
baru saja memberikan
Mana.
Siapa?
Bilangin GA Blo. Kemarin AE anyep karena ada dia.
Ge. AE anyep gara-gara ada lu katanya, Cok. Lu yang beban.
Nah, bentar.
Mana ada King Randy emang? Turnya. Sorry ya kok. Habis nikah, mantep. Aman, Cok.
Mas Anang dipanggil Lario.
Siapa tuh?
Apa yo? Ada project lagi?
Ntar tungguin aja dulu.
Galau anjing.
Apaan?
Kenapa galau? Enakin dulu.
Ini mau dienakin. Ayo
enakin dulu ya kan. Nah, galau.
Ini mau ke rumah Pablo, mau ngeras Pablo.
Jangan dong, gue lagi cari duit nih.
Sana, keluar.
Dienakin sama Gia. Ya Allah.
Enggak deh. Capek gue, mending di sini tidur.
Nah, ayo ada tempat nih. Wooden.
Tuh aja. Wooden jelek.
Wih, si reviewer nih bro.
Ya udah
Emang
keklik.
Kemana anjing?
Mana?
Klik sekarang.
Lu ke rumah gua aja dah. Gimana?
Lu mau pergi sekarang?
Ya gua mau sama lu aja.
Cok. Is.
Yang penting gua sama lu dah.
Pergi nih kita.
Enggak lah, gua cari duit dulu gua kerja. Ntar
itu kayaknya kalah ya, betul.
Iya, gue mau ganti nama, lupa guys. Makasih udah udah ingetin gue. Masing-masing.
Iya, Iwan.
Harusnya lu namanya Gear.
Gear sih.
R-nya rungkat.
Ya.
Nggak, kenapa sih Ge? Padahal udah sempet bagus, ngedrop lagi.
Lu kenapa sih? Jujur-jujuran aja Ge.
Coba kenapa?
Bang. Kalau tim gue bisa juara bang.
Ya udah tim lu siapa yang jelek ganti dong.
Iya, lu jujur-jujuran dah.
Lu handphonenya giniin dong Ge. Nih.
Iya, landscape dong Ge.
Nah,
enak.
Bukan, suaranya mantul tadi, jadi suaranya nggak masuk.
Oh.
Ya.
Speaker lu ketutup tadi.
Kalau itu Jesse bisa bagus karena timnya bagus guys. Gue juga bisa bagus sebenarnya. Bercanda.
Ya ampun.
Jesse itu siapa? Jesse
Bulls.
Jesse yang Bulls. Yang masuk PMNC nggak sih? Pindah Bulls?
Iya.
Lu pindah Bulls aja nggak boleh?
Mau 7 pemain mereka anjing.
Ini gimana sih? Oh. Kenapa kamera kalian hilang ya?
Emang gitu dia kalau di handphone. 700 orang lihat tuh lubang hidung dia. Orang hidungnya aja pesek, Sok.
Gue pengen tahu tuh. Dan dilihat guys.
Dia rungkat parah pas ultah. Iya.
Lu gara-gara kemarin nggak berenang kali Ge.
Gue mau berenang dong di sana bareng yuk. Boleh nggak?
Boleh, tapi lebih enak renang di base camp.
Base camp tuh di mana?
Yang di mana?
Base camp sama di dekat sini juga, cuma 3 menit dari sini.
Lu di mana sih? Coba Sherlock dong.
Ini
belum jadi di Sherlock sama dia.
Maksud per match dapat 100 USD itu apa? Nggak ngerti juga lo kan, gue nggak lihat lagi.
Udah. Tuh.
Nggak masuk.
Kenapa GAI sih?
Pusing nih kalau gue.
Itu bonus map hari terakhir gitu.
Dekat banget anjing.
Berapa menit?
Dekat dari kita, Bro.
Ya 10 menit.
Dekat ya?
Ya 10 menit. Ini rumah.
Ini gimana ya jelasinnya ya? Bukan rumah sih, Bro. Ntar nih gua.
Yes.
Flip. Sebenarnya. Caranya gimana nih? Nih. Ini bukan rumah sih kok dibilang. Tuh.
Ini apa?
Kayak training facility.
Iya, GH. Cuman satu rumah gini satu divisi. Pokoknya itu kan pintu tuh. Itu pintu 1 ke 2 ini pokoknya itu satu divisi. Gitu.
Oh, per divisi. Anjing, berarti dia bangun sendiri ya? Emang buat GH ya?
Dah.
Ya, facility
paham
camp
sampai
berarti.
sini?
Yalah, ini tetangga gue DU juga, Cok.
Iya.
Tetangga gue DU juga. Mobilnya sih ya hilang anjing.
Kontol.
Tetangga gue sih mobilnya Dewa United ditulisin lu.
Yang sebelah mana? Oh, ujung.
Nanti gue foto deh.
Iya, jatuhnya training facility, guys.
Gila DU. Gue mau ke DU lah.
Soalnya kan dia ini sama fasilitas yang buat soccer, ya apa, sepak bola sama basket juga. Gabung gak sih, Ge? Tempatnya?
Kenapa?
Tempat lu itu tuh gabung sama yang pemain-pemain basket bola gitu gak?
Ini definisi buat full esports.
Oh, divisi yang lain berarti ya juga?
Iya, pokoknya ini yang gue tempatin ini full cewek.
Oh, oke. Kalau sepak bola di Bogor, oh iya.
Sepak bola di BSM.
Percuma punya kolam renang tapi nggak juara.
Ya masalahnya lu mau punya kolam renang, lu mau dibaptis. Hah?
Kenapa tiba-tiba ngomongnya baptis anjing?
Iya juga ya, benar juga.
Nah, masalahnya gini Mas Anang. Gue berenang nih sama Niki. Terus pala gue dipegang, dia langsung bilang dengan atas nama bapak dan gue langsung buset.
Kepala lu.
Buset.
Hanya lu jangan main sama air lu.
Buset, gue nggak lagi gue berenang sama anak Yesus. Takut gue.
Jokesnya beda, Cok.
Mau mulai.
Mulai. Lu mau share screen ge? Apa menonton sendiri?
Iya.
Biar bareng.
Udah, gue share screen ya. Tapi suaranya kecil, soalnya
Kenapa?
dianya casternya agak gede suaranya. Nah.
Kita close ya, kita close ya.
Apa jadinya, Bro? Buat lu.
Better PJP, bro.
Tapi Miramar, Cok, apa iya PJP mengerikan, guys? Kita lihat, guys.
King mau ngebet ya kau, King?
Ada Bang Randi.
Ada. Wah, Bang Randi lu telat sih.
Mental health is important.
Aduh, makanan di sini apa ya? Belum yang enak.
Ada.
Kok 15 tim, guys?
Wah.
Siapa yang nggak ikut, guys?
And but inside of Miramar, they're not going to touch grass. They're going to touch dust the entire
DU nggak main?
Looking over at the teams, looks like
MRPK yang nggak main ya? Lah, kenapa ya?
MRPK ada itu.
It seems to be BN United. They were absent yesterday, and looks like today,
Ada.
at least for
Tapi
this
nggak
game,
main.
they're not around.
Itu ada di bawah NBA Sport, di atas DEWA.
STE emang nggak main. Grup 2, dia grup B.
Anyway, the fly pad again.
Grup A.
Crazy right here.
BTR DX ada nggak? BTR DX T2K RRQ XERXIA YOODO Genesis Hail. Bener nggak?
Emang 15 doang.
Yang C-nya PJP, NIGMA, AGON.
Oh, dari kemarin emang 15 doang katanya, Bro.
Oh, BN nggak ada. NB, MRPX, DU, KAGENDRA. BN.
Kan diri kali ya.
Another Los Hagos circle here. Okay, no. Forget it, right Queen, because this time it is going to be on the wing side, so perhaps an Impala circle.
Tadi udah.
Kan grupnya ganti. Ini grup A lawan C.
Might be a little bit, but anyway, we've seen circles like pull itself like to the side, so I wouldn't discount Impala.
Dari kemarin Ben nggak ada ikut, ya mungkin ada problem.
Like off by that side circle, although there's a higher percentage of it going.
Matilah DX kau tabrak ini. Telat cok lu.
Of that circle rather than really.
Ente dong nih Frankie.
Ente lah di DX.
So we will see.
Nah kan?
Jadi poin dong.
Nah kan?
Jadi poin dong.
Ini namanya Paladin bukan Paradin.
Has the weapon first. So now he'll fight back
Nah.
against the pistol. But he lost.
Matilah DX ini dikejar-kejar bro.
F12 kan kok kalah.
Built different.
Pistolnya kena.
Ya ampun DX.
Onto another player coming from D-Saver. I believe that was Winnie, but two of the players coming from D-Saver already knocked down.
Cari poin guys, tapi jadi
is winning the fight.
Oh,
ya
man.
ampun, Paladin sendiri ya.
Just as when they thought that they will drop here, have a chill round, but no, NB Esports is there.
Lu sabar lah, tunggu temen lo esek-esek.
Knocking one member of NB Esports and he will end the
Diesek.
life. And now the rest of NB Esports, 3 more players will be looking for him.
Alright, good.
Ini kalau DX yang menang ketawa sih.
Ya. Kena tembak pistol segini lagi lo.
Paladin on the other hand trying to deal with this two players coming from NB Esports. Can he make it though? Very low in HP.
Nah, bilang 2. Puslah.
Majuin gak sih?
Udah rata.
Not looking good, but these and there you go. That's a confirmation. So these will be the first team to be eliminated,
Enbes Mondo.
to take home
2
points with them still.
Hilang.
Empty-handed,
beli
but
kucing.
yeah, that also means these will be taking an
Tadi orangnya ada
extended break because the next round they are not
Abis
playing.
B1 hilang emang.
Orang ini yang mana?
Ya, nanti pas lu live gua suruh chat.
Harusnya paling narik 1 aja ya. Harusnya narik 1 aja ya guys ya. Bilangnya 2. Rugi lah. Lama banget.
Emang iya?
Ya.
Maaf dah. Tadi manajer gue sih
Harusnya hilangnya 1 aja tadi tuh si Esek udah cukup lah menurut gua. Ya balik lagi.
Aduh ayam kampung lagi adanya bukan bebek.
Bebek ada enak loh Ge, sambal setan.
Ini bebek carok.
around
Carok
Los
overprice sih.
Leones. But again, the first
Bebek
team
Carok
that
tuh
are
nggak
getting
enak,
out
nggak ada
is
rame-ramenya di
Savior.
Tangerang anjir. Mendingan
Although it's
ramean
quite
akibat
rare
bebek
to
muda,
see,
Cok.
like,
Nah, itu
Apa
gue
itu?
belum
fights
nyobain tuh.
happening in Lost Leones just because of
Ya
how
itu
big
lebih
it
rame
is and
jauh. Si Carok
there's
itu
Gua belum
the
nyobain tuh.
di
structures
sini
and all that.
yang makan 2
By the
orang.
time, like,
Si
teams
akibat
get
bebek
close
muda
to
tuh
each
bisa
other, normally they
30-nya lah,
will
15 kali
exit.
lipatnya lah
If they
ramenya.
really want to log each other in
Gue
Lost
biasanya sambal
Leones,
setan kalau
then
bebek itu bebeknya enak
it
banget.
has to be worthwhile. It
Iya,
has
sambal
to be
setan
like the
mana?
circle atau Lost Leones.
Bentar
Then
gue cek.
probably yeah.
Gojek
But if
dulu.
not,
Oppo.
I
Itu
think
abang
that
yang dari abang kemarin
within
udah
Lost
dibeliin
Leones, the
kucing.
yes, they can
Udah
navigate
diadopsi
around
kucing.
to
Carok lebih enak
Loot.
tapi di sini nggak ada yang makan
That's
sih.
gonna be at most, and then they will
Kasih
exit
Bang
there
Puhh.
if the circle doesn't
Berdua,
really
berdua.
favor Lost Leones.
Cuma kalau
Doesn't
gua,
favor their
Ceu,
strategy.
Gua nggak makan bebek, jadi gua nggak tahu.
Apa gitu.
Even though with the circle.
Oh, oh ya benar.
I mean,
Nyai
Nico
pasar
guys will
Bedeng.
probably head on
Ya.
to Puerto Paraíso.
3,4
And the
kilometer.
left side, well,
Enak
if
sumpah,
they
lu
go to
nggak bakal
their
nyesel
SS
sama
dulu
sekali.
guys, SS dulu guys.
have to deal
Mumpung
with
masih
the
stek 1
esports and
anjing.
Halo, halo sayang.
Masih meta
Wah,
kah?
ikan asin.
how they're gonna be able
Masih
to
meta kah kayak gitu kah?
the safe zone safely.
Oh,
But
Sena
on the
kasus.
side
Oh
of
enggak,
the
gua kan
Evos,
bilang emang kalau di Tangerang lebih rame.
you can already see
Gua kan nggak
some
Daripada
menjelekkan.
bebek mending ikan
happening
asin deh.
between
Soalnya
these
ada
two
ikan
teams,
asin
but, like,
Itu ada
Gua
ikan
sih nggak pernah makan karena emang
Pecel
gua
lele
nggak
sama
makan
ada
ayam
ikan.
sama bebek
consider the
gitu-gitu kan.
distance that these two teams have.
Ayam bebek tuh gua nggak
Yeah,
makan.
so Lost
Cuman
Leones.
gue lupa namanya. Itu
At
enak deh.
most,
Itu
and
kotak. Jadi ada
It's common
ikan
for us to see
asinnya.
3 teams inside
Ada
Lost Leones.
Ntar
It
turun
can
kah?
like house the
Screenshot dulu
start
sih,
of 3
menurutku
teams. So
sih.
if
Beli ah.
there's like 2 teams,
Mumpung ini
to
Cuman
a
lu
certain
cobain dulu dah
extent we
kalau
can
suka
understand
bebek
it
itu
as,
sih.
oh,
Yang
there's
nyai
still
itu, cenyahi itu
enough space for these 2
recommended
teams
dari
to
gue.
like have
Soalnya
their
gue
own
beli itu terus
separate
tiap
Nasi
hari.
bebek goreng.
So I wouldn't expect them to like
Eh, Bang,
okay,
bebek.
really
Nasi
Adolen
bebek
gua.
goreng.
unless
Iya, iya.
someone
Minta
someone
keringin aja
else can.
bebeknya.
Yes, sir. But a lot of teams like DEWA United, CROSSHAIR,
Bebek
as well
bakar kayak mana
as
rasanya anjir.
Terus emang.
NBE Sports will then be coming from
Apa nggak makan unggas? Nggak tahu dari kecil jadi emang
Ini
pernah
nasinya
keselak
nasi biasa
tulang
atau
kali
bisa
ya.
request nasi uduk?
Jadi
Gua nasi biasa terus. Coba kalau lu tanya, harusnya ada nasi uduknya deh.
Jadi kayaknya gue takut gitu makan lagi.
Ya Bewan orang baru ubah kontrol.
Bebek kampus lah, ayam kampus enak. Suaranya gede banget. Bukan suara yang si ladiesnya. Teaser cloudnya gede banget.
Lu kemit kablo.
Yeah, I would like to see the trend of like teams. Are they
Enggak.
still going to play
Oh, enggak.
by the
Lagi
middle?
ini tuh suaranya
with
gede
this sort of
banget tuh
circle
teaser cloudnya.
Just like how they did in game
Salam
number
buat
1.
Gea.
But for
Bagi
the
orangnya ada
Peko,
tuh, salam
RRQ, 0 points in round number 1.
Terima kasih.
Still not able
Kalau
to
segini
secure
Discordnya
that
nggak kedengeran.
early. So that was a
Hai,
little bit
terima
of a
kasih.
missed opportunity for the Peko.
Yeah, almost though, almost. He was able
Jakarta
to
nerpacking.
Apa bet? Lah ini kalau King kan bisa buka. Pasang King.
Kenapa belum pada ganti nama ya?
Pas gua buka King.
Gas.
Es jeruk nipis ya, Mas?
Ya.
Gas King udah gua buka King. Kalau top 1 mah punya hak ya buat buka tutup bed ya guys ya.
Artinya juga enak, kulitnya juga enak.
Habis.
Oh habis.
And then for Genesis Esports, I mean
Oh, iya.
Zai just getting the information,
Sambelnya
Bak
getting
chicken
some
bro.
intel as
Kalau
well,
bener
and the team
gimana?
probably are discussing, okay,
Saweria ya.
Makan apa?
that,
Itu tadi mau jajak dia bebek.
tapping
Cuman lagi
fire
belum
up
pesen
against
nanti.
me, will we be engaging
Baru bangun
or not quite yet?
EJP
But
lah
will
gue
he
pengen.
pengen.
carry it? It looks like he has some first aid kits
Kenapa
inside
Gea
his bag
enak
because he
nggak,
was
goblok?
able to actually recuperate from that
Apa itu
damage.
enak?
But team are
Ya nggak tahu makannya
here
Gea enak apa
also
enggak,
gauging the
ya.
situation.
Kok nggak ada pete
if
pete
they are
gorengnya
going
Mas
to be
Anang?
attacking the
Pete nggak ada di situ, nggak ada.
Wow, okay. Besides
Aduh.
the 2 teams that we
Ada
saw
logik
and
gimana?
we discussed, there's
Pablo tuh
also
yang
another
kadang
team
pesen
close
pete
by.
soalnya.
MORPH GPX just
Gue
across
nggak bisa
them.
denger begitu teaser cloudnya
But we're
ngomong
still at
anjir.
stage 1, so that also means that there's
Pete lu
a
biasa beli yang
decent
di mana,
amount
Bro?
of space.
Kalau seafood ya?
I don't think they'll
Iya,
really
tapi
go at it
masak sendiri
unless
juga enak
if
sih.
anyone overexposed themselves
Pete,
to
pakai
some
kulit
of these
putihnya, Cok.
vultures who are waiting silently in the hill, just like what No Mercy is doing right now.
RRQ, aduh.
Now we have circle time.
Bosku No Mercy
We'll get to
asa.
see the circle shift very soon, but it does interest me the fact that
ada yang aneh dari RRQ, guys.
Outside. But we got a hard shift circle. All right, outside of Impala it is.
Turnamen apa? Turnamen
Ruthless.
Ih, rame juga nih kick gua nih 30 yang nonton, lumayan nih. Woi, jangan lupa guys, hampir kick gua, Cok. Di follow dulu, bisa nonton bola di sana kita ntar.
Mas Anang, bebeknya gede kecil.
Selera kalau itu.
Same thing.
Enggak,
goes
ini maksudnya
for,
dia gede atau kecil
AGONxI8,
datangnya.
BIGETRON, Ruthless, and
Iya,
PERSIJA
standar
Nggak seimbang
EVOS.
bednya.
So we
Gua
might be seeing
Santai aja
you
lu,
know,
bro.
some altercation
Kan
happen
dari Ki Maluku. Halo Maluku.
just a while, like NIGMA Galaxy
Tempat
right
murah
now
terpercaya
doing
mas,
a
waduh.
massive spray
Bisa
up
di
against
teman-teman gua dah,
Flyboy,
di Rejeng,
but
di
not
Cowboy.
hitting his target quite yet.
Ben yang nonton rame. Ya ada BTR sama PJP nih.
Second time around, Lapa's going to try, but Lapa close
Sabar,
on to
Sep.
him as well, almost knocked down from that distance, but that also gave XERXIA the
Apa yang
information
aneh
that
dari
hey,
RRQ Bang
he tapped
Pablo?
onto Lapa, he is low.
Wih, mobil
they
apaan?
have the option
RRQ yang
of
main
going
ganti-ganti
onto
terus.
him. Now
Bosku main tuh.
GeForce is making his move away.
Ini mobil apa kok keren
so
sih?
Lapa, I guess he's still left
Udah lama
alone,
sini.
but at some point I'm sure Lapa will come to his teammates.
Yeah, but this
Sama
is
kick lu
not
apa, Blo?
as
Tuh ada di
easy
atas
as
lagi di
it
pin.
during week number
Mau
one
kencing dulu.
playoffs. I mean,
Ada
everybody is just
Lo anang ya, pindahin Blo, bahas
during
makanan
the first few
anjing.
stages of the game, which is quite unusual if you're going to ask
Jangan
me.
dong.
Iya kan,
Yes, I mean, teams
kan
are
gua kan
now
butat guys di sini nggak tahu
trying
makanan
to
apa
be,
aja, jangan
careful, like, with every
nanya.
step that
Ih,
they
kalian
take.
kok jahat ya?
Be calculated, as
Iya.
they're
Oh
iya,
already
mobil
at
yang
this
upgrade
point
ini,
in
Blo,
the
kill me
tournament, so they
Oh,
would of course
pantes
Iya, iya,
ya.
benar.
make good decisions as much as possible.
Di rumah gua sini kayak petainya banyak.
Still complete squad.
Besok
same
deh,
thing
besok.
goes with PERSIJA,
Beneran?
but,
Masih libur.
not so
Besok gua masih
far
libur ya,
for
ya?
the boys
Ke rumah
with
Anang ya,
the
kita ya.
AGONxI8.
Boleh.
You
Asik.
know what interests
Jam
me
berapa kasih
is
tahu?
also
Udah
the
bangun?
fact that NBE Sports
sore,
is still
aku juga
tanking
sebetulnya
the
adalah
blue till now.
Ya, kalau sore kan
I
mau
mean, with
live.
two
Udah nggak usah, nggak
one
jadi
of them
batal.
kinda low,
Oh, itu
so
live.
I kind of worry for
Emang ada
NBE
Ruthless?
Sports. It doesn't help
Masih
that
sampai
the
tanggal
finances were
3.
hard shifted,
Kagak,
so
anjing.
teams might
Kagak
be
kelar-kelar anjing. Kirain mainnya weekend
gatekeep
doang.
NBE Sports if they want to
Nah,
ini
dari
Senin.
Senin
now
biar
we
ini
move
Senin
forward to
bangke.
PERSIJA
Blok.
EVOS.
Kita
Red
live
Face is
Senin,
here.
anjing.
In front of him is
Iya,
Blade from
makanya gua kira
AGONxI8. But
weekend
because Blade has
doang.
his teammate behind him, that's why he is kind
Tuh,
of
gua-
confident to move forward.
Gue pusing dah suaranya si Circle tabrakan sama suara lu
He has
pada.
the pop fire from afar.
Lapar udah ada fotonya, Blo? Iya.
Yes. But let's see what's going to happen. He's climbing up the
Apa tadi?
higher
Dia nanya.
ground.
Gua jemput
over
Gea
here
ntar.
just to,
At least nama lu hijau dulu,
have the
Febri.
advantage
Mata gue sakit nih.
remaining teams, but here comes Red Face. Oh,
Mau
man,
jemput
good
Gea nama nggak
play
hijau.
from
Ya
Puhh.
Allah,
And,
PJP.
shutting Red Face with a UMP nonetheless.
Yep, that is the support fire by Noob from that distance to support Blade to allow him to win
Nih
the
PJP
fight.
ada
And
lain
Red
nih mainnya
Face
nih.
will be put to the ground.
Splitnya kematian
now,
kah?
circle-wise, another Hx850 up north, just on the outside of Impala. A lot of teams.
SOP pertama Don ya guys ya.
SOP pertama
you
nggak
all know,
lihat.
KAGENDRA
Udah guys,
loves
gua nggak
David
tahu
Hill,
guys,
right?
nggak lihat
So there's
cowok.
this
Dia yang HBD dia yang mati
question, or,
anjing.
like, I'm really curious
Ah, ngaco ini nih ya.
Jadi inget ya, BDCX.
Ini gue udah Javu nih ya. Ini mati nih mereka berdua nih.
A lot of those teams will be
pernah lihat ya,
coming
Blo, ya?
from the
Iya.
west side and the south
Oh, enggak, dia balik
side.
lagi,
So
dia balik
this
lagi.
is heavy traffic, to be honest.
Yeah, especially like
Semangat
the
ya.
south side, right? We got Haley Sports,
Semangat
AGONxI8,
ya,
NIGMA
lapis
Galaxy
ke.
in the same area.
Semangat ke bawah,
Not to
ya.
mention DEWA United
Semangat
is
ya Allah.
still in Los Lones, so they can come in later and can bump into these teams. Now speaking about bumping, AGONxI8
Aduh,
takes down two
Cuman
members
tadi
from
posisinya
Haley
harusnya menang
Sports.
Eksa nggak sih?
Joker
Dia
now
dapat.
down on his knees. There's no way that they can be saved.
Itu bukan menang Eksa, itu kan Eksa nge HBD ya.
Enggak, timingnya maksudnya posisinya Eksa udah punya enak.
Lah iyalah orang lebih enak pasti Eksa, orang Eksa mau nge-HBD kalah cok.
Ya
kan dia muncul.
Onto this players. Now getting into the middle, we've got T2K, ladies and gentlemen. Doki was able to put one elimination point under his belt, and here
Suara
comes
siapa itu?
the
Kok
attack
berdamage?
up against Enigma Galaxy. And right now, as you can
Mana?
see on your screen, it's Toodle
Tadi
Love
makasih
having
loh udah
his
di-share.
scope aim.
Oh iya, lu gue
Like
share
gone
screen ya,
aim
masuk
at
ya dulu ya.
cups of Enigma
Widih.
Galaxy.
Not good for Coops
Nggak,
out in
suara
the
Son.
open. Now Ralph is on his way though.
Suara siapa nang?
Let's see if Ralph can
Son.
save him.
Oh gue
Ini,
kira
Yes,
yang
be
waktu itu
careful
yang
that
lu
there's
pakai
not
di
only one
Saweria
team,
lu
there's
itu.
Not only T2K but other teams
Gua
close by as well. Okay. Turulov
Udah
Pablo nih
saw the movement.
udah nggak pakai yang
Coops
itu ya.
on his neutral now, but Turulov not able to find the right angle to shoot. Instead, Jane will try to take down Ralph, and Ralph is still alive thanks to the wall.
Player Indo noobs. Kenapa lu Alexander Jimenez? Gua gampar-gamparin juga lu.
Really close with one another, and I'm pretty sure that they can hear all of those gunshots happening right now. Coming from the kill
Di
feed, I
mana?
do believe there's one player coming from
Nggak tahu
SERXIA,
kabar-kabarnya
who's
gitu.
currently knocked down,
Harusnya
but here
oke.
comes Doki making a move, but see Sky only looking to join into the mix as well.
Oh, here we go.
Offline,
Doki
liganya ada di
gets away.
hatiku.
See Sky only making his move as well. See Sky only. he is the last man standing for him. But look at his health. He's being shot at, and Cleon will take him out just as when he wanted to leave this area. He wanted peace, but it's pieces that he became.
One piece to kill for Cleon. One of the guys actually.
Oh, GeForce pakai apa tuh?
Another player come from STRXIA has been
SKS.
knocked down.
SKS ya?
Yeah, considering the distance, it's not
Fix
actually
kan,
that
nggak
far,
tahu.
but there is a bit of time that they can still go for.
Ryzen lagi healing nggak balik-balik, lupa.
Man, he needs to be careful because right on top we've got the boys coming from BIGETRON.
Emang Abi masih di Malai?
And Genesis
Nggak, udah balik.
Esports is
Halo,
practically their
Bang.
neighbor right now.
Bang Yud.
Yeah, the area where Genesis Esports is at.
Lagi di mana Bang
now
Yud?
has
Aceh apa itu?
XERXIA. It's on
Norway.
the players on the outside of the circle. Zai with the DBS. XERXIA is approaching this building where Zai is at. They don't know that Zai
Ya,
is there
Kesternya cuma
yet,
bahasa
though.
Inggris,
So
nggak ada lagi.
MIGAMAR coming in, and Zai
Wih.
was surprised. One of RG. On his
Oh,
knees.
ya.
And Zai
Ya.
not able to move. Not much space for him to work
Kenapa
with,
dimana?
and XERXIA
Lebih gampang
will
intinya, Bang.
easily eliminate
Kurang
him.
Man, good defense
Ternyata
coming
tuh
from
loh.
XERXIA. Although they lost Shopper, but it
Kenapa
is
orang-orang
okay.
warkom
But
ini
they
ya?
have
Nggak
to
tahu juga.
reset fast as soon as possible because
Hampir
BIGETRON Red Villains
Rajin lagi
is
adu
already
balap, guys.
engaging if they're gonna be crashing the compound, but there's a lot of smokes being.
Aduh anjir, member gua habis. Nah gitu dong Rizky. Bisa nggak sih minta suara serkot dikecilin, lama-lama kesel juga dengernya. Iya kan? Serkotnya kenceng banget suaranya, cowok.
Okay, that
Udah
nade
bilang,
landed on the
cuma
RNG.
bilang.
It did clip him down to 40% of health. Now the Peko is going to come in from behind, chasing that one member. NBE's was Asa
Asa,
joins
ya
in, but
ampun.
Asa knocked
Oh,
down.
Sa.
Lost the fight.
Ya.
Asa needs to be saved, and Asa now
Dia yang kalah,
has
Cok.
Bosku with
Oh,
like a
Hexas nggak ada
Uzi
nih,
will
guys.
kick in the revive.
Okay, here we go. Crucial time for
Better
for
satu.
the side of NB Esports. Two of the players already in the lobby, but ooh, that was a good nade right there. But I think
Bisa dikenal.
it lacked, that timing because he threw it right away. So it gave a little
PJP
time
dua ya?
for RQ right there to evade that shot. Same thing goes for
Ya.
Asa. And again,
Whoa.
now that
Super
was
kan?
perfect
Iya, Val.
timing coming from Esmondo.
Di clutch dah,
Perfect
cok.
indeed.
RRQ
Oh, dia
ente.
jadiin
I mean,
Kenapa
Mono
nggak fight dulu aja sih,
alone
bosku?
defended this house against
Ngapain
non-small
maksain
team.
ya,
It's
mau nge-revive
RRQ
ya?
that we're talking about.
But the fight
Oh,
is
nih
not
BTR
over
nih.
just yet between these two teams right here. But MIGAMAR has been shut
BTR udah
down
2
by
poin nih.
the PAR. So this is a 3v2 situation, ladies and
Pakai
gentlemen.
cair,
There
guys.
Z goes down
Ah,
as well.
BTR
RRQ
cair
is
nih.
the only player remaining for the side of
Poin.
XERXIA, but no more. Everyone from
Cair.
XERXIA has now
Ayo
been
semangat,
sent back
GeForce,
to
semangat,
the lobby.
semangat.
Ooh, by BIGETRON Red Villains. They are not stopping yet. They have still a full squad. 4 eliminations in the hands of BIGETRON Red Villains. And AGONxI8 now has PERSIJA EVOS to deal with XERXIA with a nade in hand. He will toss it onto the other side. But he has to be careful
With the
because another
nade.
vehicle has arrived into the compound.
Katanya yang main Juxi sama Miseri nggak jelas deh. Kemarin yang bagus Juxi.
Good timing. Now Link cooking up the nade, but AGONxI8 is
Yo!
not gonna be stopped
Yes.
right now.
Wih,
But
dapet
what an
tuh.
amazing nade coming
Link.
from PERSIJA EVOS. Not Blade right ahead. 3v2 situation.
Wah, dengan
And
berdua apakah
now
bisa
one of the players coming from
memantapkan AB nih,
AGONxI8
guys?
it needs to recover
Agon.
it. That is Noob. But you know what? The nade's not stopping
Yeah.
right now. The attack is not
Aduh,
stopping.
Link.
Link is already knocked down. So we only have one player right
Aduh,
on
Link
the
lagi bagus.
side of PERSIJA EVOS, and that is XERXIA.
XERXIA gets one. Can he get a second one?
Oh,
He
nice
has
try.
20% health left.
Ente, Cok.
Cair.
AGONxI8 sends IQQ from the back to take him
cair,
down.
BTR.
And PERSIJA EVOS
Ternyata nggak kuat guys PJP guys.
Yeah, I mean,
Miramarnya
unfortunately
lagi
for
belum.
Noob, he had
Padahal bukan
been
tim
shut
inti
down
nih, bukan tim inti nih
permanently.
PJP nih.
Ada
And
mintip.
I think we are down to just 19 remaining.
Ganti
YOODO
bet nanti,
Alliance
Blo. Ganti
still
bet, Blo. Nggak
alive
imbang,
and
Blo.
kicking, which is
Woi, BTR
absolutely
masuk.
great. AGONxI8,
PJP bisa, Pak.
and
Lu
they're not out
diam
of the woods
kok.
just yet because BIGETRON Red Villains is here to
Malam ML apa
go
kita
for
kok?
some more points to put under
Ricky
their
Jaya, Blo.
belt. Falah
Ayo.
picking up that nade, throws it in.
Ayo.
Nobody
Lah.
gets down for the side of BIGETRON Red Villains.
Oh.
Oh, I think I spoke
Nggak,
too soon.
apakah
because
yang ini nggak
all
beda,
two
guys?
players
Oh,
are
yang ini
on
beda
the
nih setup
ground, but
perangnya.
they are
Mana
fighting.
Nok 3, 4 lawan 2.
Himself. Now only him left
4
against
lawan 3 deh.
AGONxI8, and GeForce goes up to the second floor. Scar L in hand, tries to defend his ground. He's not able to pick up his teammates unless
Iya, bener.
he eliminates
Iya.
AGONxI8. But the nade! Wait!
Ya Allah.
How was that nade tossed? That took out GeForce and also
4 versus
BIGETRON
2
Red
ya guys ya.
Villains.
4 lawan 2 loh, sama lebih parah dia malah.
That is a freakish nade. right there. I mean, he got killed in the air while actually he jumped
Parah BIGETRON,
from the
guys.
floor down to the
Dari
ground.
parah
It was wonderful to watch. But anyway, 10 teams remaining. Okay, we've got MORPH GPX on your screen, and then we jump on to YOODO.
Jangan marah-marah. Kenapa kalian marah-marah?
The game, so
Udah
Giliran sekarang BST tadi aja PJP nggak jelas.
Situation, man, it's gonna be tough for YOODO Alliance because they need to get inside the zone, and they will have to deal not with one team but two teams.
BT siapa nih jadi nih?
Yes, getting into the zone with two teams that you need to deal with is going to be hard. But for Smile, he's going to make something hard look easy with that spray, eliminating AGONxI8 just like that. Nice sharp shooting shown by him. But now we have a NIGMA Galaxy, MORPH GPX next to each other, but it is YOODO Alliance that needs to come in.
Yep, here we go. KAGENDRA versus DEWA United. But coming off from the kill feed, man, YOODO Alliance getting picked off one by one as well. Oh man, Galak is the only player remaining onto the side of DEWA United. And it's not really looking too good because KAGENDRA are all alive.
Oh, here we go. Chicho Galak with a nade. Toss onto the map, but nobody is there. He will show himself again, and Zero. Make sure he does not become a hero.
Dia nggak bagus yang kayak kemarin, dia orangnya ganti lagi ya.
I always thought that KAGENDRA will be dealing with T2K because they are
all
right. But yeah, they chose to actually engage with DEWA United instead. Coming from the kill feed, Coops from NIGMA Galaxy currently knocked down. But again, they have the
Gue kira ini
MORPH GPX
akunnya ini cok, akunnya di gangbang gantian gitu
I mean,
deh.
it's not the right timing just yet.
Yang datang
NIGMA Galaxy can still do a massive counter right here, but there is that pressure already for the side of MORPH GPX. I mean, what are they gonna do? Man, they will just have to do a very good execution on how they can eliminate the rest of NIGMA Galaxy.
Dibuka PJP sama AE ya.
Yeah, especially when the circle moves away from them after this.
Bednya PJV AE guys.
Stage 5, stage 6. Not sure if they can rotate
ini sisir cloudnya
they
nih.
might want to consider to take that fight. Okay, from our view, there's some space up there, but no mercies there as well. Look at the circle, T2K has the advantage now.
Season depan gue
Do they want to go in, or do they want to? Okay, I guess MORPH GPS can slowly play by the edge of the circle rather than trying to take that fight against.
Wah, Tete dapat zona. Biasa Tete dapat zona chicken nih guys.
Okay, good choice, but no mercy. As well as Mondo right there, last players remaining for their respective team, and they're just really being quiet right now, just making sure that they can get inside stage 7 safe. But Bobo Ho is not done.
Mati dong.
But yeah,
Wih,
nice banget.
Gila Bobo Ho.
Nice banget cung, mekanik tua nih bos.
Can shut down a couple players coming from NIGMA Galaxy.
Kelas juga Bobo Ho nih.
Apa nih guys? Pele deh.
Nicely done by MORPH GPX. Okay, picking out those points. And Freak is going to be the last man for NIGMA Galaxy. Rocky and Cole is still there. Looks like NIGMA Galaxy totally didn't expect this from MORPH GPX. Good trigger discipline by them to wait for NIGMA Galaxy to show themselves.
Amazing, and I almost
dapat 3 apa 2 sih dia?
Gonna be able to make it just considering his situation. I mean, 2 of the players from NIGMA Galaxy going up against Bobo Ho. The chances of you surviving the fight is, of course, not in your favor. But he made it happen for MORPH GPX, and also coming from your screen, NIGMA ESPORTS. Last remaining player has now been eliminated. So 6 teams remaining for stage 6.
Yeah, stage 6 teams, pretty decent, I must say. But for T2K, it's not decent. It's great for them since they're right smack in the middle of the circle, but they need to defend 360. They need to defend every corner because there's 5 more teams who will be interested to take their position.
Yeah, a lot of strategies will be coming into play as soon as we reach the final few zones in any map. I mean, one thing is for sure, you really need to find a very good position wherein you don't have to worry about any teams coming from behind. You just need to focus, like what's in front of you. But sometimes it's difficult to actually achieve.
Welcome, Rizky. Gitu dong.
Welcome, Cap.
Inside the game.
Jadi menurut saya terima kasih ya karena kamu sudah di membership di tim kita.
Ini tour apa? Ini Ruthless
as well. 4 players still in full squad in time, but you gotta think about it. KAGENDRA similar like T2K, they had the circle for the longest time.
Bukan ada PPN-nya.
That's why we don't see much of them in action. But speaking about action, Nigma Galaxy got into one.
MRPX ini ngeri juga ya, anjir. Katanya bagus banget nih.
Yeah, I mean, T2K, they don't even have to move. They'll just have to wait for the teams to come at them rather than really giving up their location, right? It's such a good location for T2K. Now, we've got No Mercy on Pro.
Itu RRQ kill
and
6.
Ryan already spotted him. He cooks up that nade. Let's see if it's going to hit. No Mercy goes up. Okay,
6 dari mana, Ge? Dari langit.
Low in HP, but here comes the second nade. Can he nail him this time?
Ini game sepi ya, hidup lu yang sepi. Kasih jomblo kan lu.
Ya lu jangan nyindir gua dong.
Ya, makanya kan nonton bareng. Jomblo.
RRQ is eliminated. And at the same time, the circle has shifted. T2K still has it.
Obes gua nge-lag, sabar guys ya.
T2K is having the time of their life right now for match number 2. We can see West Scary, you know, just
trying his best to at
least inflict a little bit of damage onto the side of T2K. But then again, all he is doing right at this point is kind of revealing their position. I mean, you're not even sure if you can actually get a knockdown. And if you were able to knock down
udah, lu aja nggak jelas
it's not even a guarantee that you'll get that point. So it's a difficult
baru hidup isinya baru sore hidup.
Yes, it is difficult as we can see here. But difficulty is what they need to overcome now.
Ini tadi full screen.
And speaking about the level of difficulty, okay, KAGENDRA full squad, T2K full squad, MORPH GPX 3 players, GE 3 players. I mean, it's not like 1-1-1-1. It's like
ini jadi bagus banget juga ya.
A lot of players still left.
Iya tadi.
This 14 spread across this.
Kemarin juga back to back juga dia.
To every team, it is fairly as difficult, I must say.
Yeah, but West Carry onto the side of Genesis Esports, he doesn't have that much
berapa?
armor,
15.000,
right?
17.000
Almost none.
coba.
Same thing for his teammates. So
wah, MRPX nggak tahu nih ada ini.
It only takes a few bullets to actually shut them down, and that would be a disadvantage up against them. T2K and MORPH GPX probably first two teams that will battle it out, and whoever will be winning this fight will then have to deal with Genesis Esports. But man, that was a good nade.
Ada KG yang coverin.
Just like that was shut down onto the side of T2K.
Ooh, and look at this. KAGENDRA is coming in with
kejepit
0.
kan lo. Sosokan split. Sosokan split.
T2K only left the king. They had the mid on the circle, but they are not able to defend it. And they were eliminated when all the other teams come in at the same time.
All right, KAGENDRA is still alive though, okay? Big chance for them to actually get that winner chicken dinner. With 3 kills under their belt and a complete squad, they have absolutely the advantage. Just looking at the situation, where they are exactly at the edge of this circle, so there is still that, you know, slight chance they get eliminated by MORPH GPX and Genesis Esports. But let's see what KAGENDRA can pull out of their sleeves.
Yeah, because KAGENDRA right now they don't have the circle, so they need to move forward. MORPH GPX
ya,
and
Rocky
has the circle.
Oh, dibalas.
Rocky knocked down.
Enggak yang knocking
Rocky. Looks like a 3-way war here as Cleon focused onto Mernat instead on the other side. But it is now pressure on KAGENDRA since they don't have the circle. They have about 20 more seconds to get in, but it is MORPH GPX to try and stop them.
Bro. Abis ini kok. Dia skip sematch, main sematch gitu. Abis ini main 2 match dia.
Can revive.
Match jadi cuma main 4.
The number advantage still goes to KAGENDRA. 37% actually is the winning rate for the side of KAGENDRA, this Indonesian team right here. 2 Indonesian teams.
Zona match terakhir PMPL.
Dia nanya goes in for the charge, trying to eliminate the rest of Genesis Esports.
Delay nggak? Kita delay kan?
Was able to actually go 0 in that exchange. Master Smile get another point as well.
And KAGENDRA now has 1 active player left behind. 0 will be eliminated by Mernat.
Circle masih kecil dikit sih masih.
Situation of this mess. Cleon tosses a volley, but Mernat does the same as well, stopping Cleon from coming by. Mernat tosses a second volley, and they will force Cleon to show himself with Smile, knocking him down from a different angle.
Things are already getting heated up 2v2.
Gila, ini yang main cuma Bobo sama Cleo nih.
Half an HP, but he is still going in for that charge.
Nyala,
not even having a little bit of time to recuperate in this situation.
Ya, gitu
but just like that, we all thought KAGENDRA has that advantage, but no, they have just been eliminated. So it brings down to Genesis versus MORPH GPX, and this is quite a fair fight because this is a 2v2 situation.
Lu minum air putih Jakut dong,
pick up their teammate.
Anda seru bet Pablo 30 apa coba?
They're putting focus on the GE. Shots fired out by Puhh. It will not connect. The smoke is not.
Iya, juara berapa kemarin ditanya tuh sama ini.
Now, it'll be really
Papian.
helpful if MORPH can have that one extra hand. But
Peringkat
it
berapa nih?
looks like it's not happening anytime soon. As Rocky is getting closer and closer to GE. That nade landed on the small and
Nggak mau kan? Nggak mau.
And they are
Apakah
starting to
Rex ada
charge in.
investasi bodoh?
If only they knew that there's only 10% of help from Smile.
Nice.
Again.
Push lah, duluan satu bro.
Majuin deh Ilham. Itu
Wih.
ada Ilham. Nice banget.
MRPX chicken bro.
Orangnya
Another Indonesian team
Sesuai ya.
taking home the chicken dinner.
Match 1, match 2 Indo Chicken.
Let's go.
Semoga PMGC nonton ntar kayak gini ya guys ya. Aduh, jangan ada deh yang lolos nggak ya? Lolos nggak ya?
Kita tidak mau perasaan tidak lolos ya guys ya. Pepengnya nyala kade. Enggak guys. Belum, kemarin yang nyala dia Sabtu.
Cengkring. Semenjak dikatain Pepe nih ya jadi jago nih ya Pepeng ya.
Walaupun di kill 0 guys.
Aduh. Aduh. Pepeng tadi cover guys. Terus. Gitu cowok.
Ada contribution lah. Yodo kemana? Ganti-ganti. Ada. Kemarin ada main juga kan. Kata gua kan Morphnya iya ternyata Farhannya ngaruhnya ke mod ternyata nih orange sih.
Getting the first place in any match is always hard work, you know, for all of the teams. I mean, you need to make a series of good decisions just to get to that chicken dinner. Hard to pull off, even just getting, you know, the elimination points is already hard.
Oke, will do. Ntar guys lagi dikerjain delay nih soalnya.
Ya mau lihat grup-grupnya ada di deskripsi. Gua masukin deskripsi sekarang. Ada di YouTube langsung.
And also Puhh, the IGL of MORPH with 6 eliminations, 1,251 damage, will be the MVP this round. And I believe this is the first time that he shows up as the MVP as well. Good stats here. Lots of damage, lots of eliminations for a single player. And Puhh, he is the key player. He's also the IGL, so a lot of brains, a lot of mechanical skills to make this happen.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I mean this is a huge platform where everyone can actually, you know, showcase their talents and of course how they're going to be performing in the next tournaments, an even bigger one, and especially you know, like PMGC. But let's check out the match report. I can see a lot of Puhh, to be honest. We've got Pepeng and we've got Coops coming from NIGMA Galaxy. But this is the longest elimination category for Coops.
Udah datang belum?
Yeah, and Coops, well, longest elimination distance. Yep. Okay, you know how I feel about that. It's like, yeah, that extra stat just to have your
menyesal nggak ya lepas Bobo?
But this is the stat that matters. MORPH 23 points, GE with 14 points, AGONxI8 10 points. So those are the double-digit teams. On the other end, Hail Esports 0 points. And I believe this is also the second time around that UltraGaming Alliance failed to pick up a single point.
Kalau belum dibenerin.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
Masih kompon map banget itu.
You know, quite a strong performance during the last 2 games.
Kendaraan susah, so
games yesterday was very good
juga
from the side of UltraGaming Alliance. Now we're seeing them kind of drop the ball again. Not a good start if you're going to ask me. But still can't believe that T2K, even though having that middle position or that central location, I mean, it took a little while before they actually engaged in a lot of fights, but they kind of just lost the advantage.
Yeah, it was just too bad for T2K. They had like the best position earlier on, but I guess the whole 360 onto them thingy was just too much for them that they failed to defend
minggu mainnya? Ini minggu terakhir playoff, minggu depan
it was a good effort for them to pick that sort of spot and defend as long as possible. Now, overall rankings, Genesis Esports up there, and for the first time, first time in the longest time at least, Formidable Vibes is not at number 1. But to be fair, they did not play the previous round.
Yeah, but still, they are on the first page, so you guys need to be careful with that one. 11 ranks for MORPH GPX. Wonderful performance, okay? But then again, to be fair, this is just like the match number 2. KAGENDRA on number 9, followed by NIGMA Galaxy, NB Esports.
Makan teman, makan teman.
Teams moved up 6 spots. Quite good performance as well. Alter Ego, D-Saber, Team RQ79, CMFxGSM. Well, it's still a little low, you know, with the total points, but plenty of more chances to go, of course, because we still have like 4 matches before we end the night.
And on page 3, the page that nobody wants to be at, YOODO Alliance is now the only team without a point after 2 rounds. For the rest of them, they were united PERSIJA, EVOS, XERXIA, 7-Element with at least a point still. But since we have 23 teams in the overall rankings, I wonder if BN United will make an appearance anytime this week.
Oh man, I do
Kelas semen ya?
because they've worked so hard just to make sure that they play quite good, right? Even in the bonus round yesterday. So, yeah,
Oh, kalau membership otomatis dipotong per bulan kan di GoPay? Kayaknya iya deh.
for the entirety of the playoffs and also see them play
Jelas tuh, Ge.
the grand finals.
Jaringan kan?
Yeah, hopefully, because as long as they can play this week, they still give themselves some sort of chance, right? But hopefully we do see them play. Maybe after the break.
Kenyang coy kalau pesanan
But for now,
tusuk.
ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap for round number 2. We'll be heading for round number 3 after this before we re-rotate the groups
Ya,
again.
aku tambahin
But before
poin
that,
Wahyu ya.
as usual, we'll take a breather. We'll see you guys after this break.
We see you guys after this break.
Anjas.
Pempek mah nggak makan, nasi nih, nasi. Pokoknya minggu ini minggu kedua playoff. Nanti baru dia pakai bonus poin digabung segala macam untuk ke grand final.
Betul. Sekali Lilanang.
Hah?
Ya, betul sekali Lilanang.
Bubur ayam jam segini enggak lah ya.
Mana dia mesinnya? Casternya nggak jelas anjing Arturan udah nama Windy. Tahu?
Hari ini sebenarnya Doge mau gabung nobar, cuman besok katanya jadi.
Ah, kenapa gitu sih Doge nggak niat?
Ada ini dia, motoran apa ada urusan tadi katanya?
Dan terus cari alasan. Doji. Udah Doge enak nih guys, kita bisa ngobrol nyambung kok.
Ada tekniknya, ada taktiknya yang dibahas lah.
Tuh.
Dia ngomong kan, boleh join Discord gak? Lah lu kayak baru kenal anjing.
Anjing
gitu.
emang kenapa sih orang kayak gitu cok?
Kan harus ada etika, gue tampol ya anjing. Kenal berapa lama sih bangsat. Masuk aja gue di Discord Pablo sama Pablo kok. Masuk aja cok.
Ya, seru tau, makin rame seru.
Iya, si pakai nanya, cok, kecuali dia nanya hari ini nobar gak nang, gitu. Pakai nanya, join Discord nih. Kesel banget gue.
Terus lu gak mau PSCam gitu maksudnya?
Oh iya. Enggak, lagi buka Gojek loh.
Oh ya udah makan dulu bang.
Kan dari tadi gini.
Mana nang, coba cium dulu.
Hah?
Enak gak? Baunya?
Udah berapa hari cium terus.
Udah bawa rokok belum coba dah?
Enggak, masih wangi nih.
Iya.
Bawa duitnya belum?
Apa?
Bawa duitnya yang belum. Kalau ini udah sampai overheat duitnya.
Tuh pilek ya.
Ganti baju, kocak gue main live ganti baju, cok.
Nah, tapi udah mandi belum?
Udah. Bangun tidur tadi.
Berapa anjing?
Sini lu katanya mau berenang.
Orang.
Dulu berenang jam segini nggak dulu nih?
Enak lah berenang jam segini.
Males mandi. Nggak dulu deh. Males mandi jam segini.
Ini kapan nggak dukung BTR dia mah? Lagi ngapain lu? Sebat lu ya?
Enggak,
Emang dia masih sebat?
Sama-
Emang masih sebat Ge?
Ada siapa di sana? Coba Ge,
Enggak
gua,
pernah.
gua mau ngomong-ngomong sama
Ada
Niki dong.
siapa?
Emang
Niki
lu
nggak ada,
masih
dia di
sebat Ge?
atas. Gue udah nggak sebat, gue ngepot
Udah nggak
doang.
sebat kan?
Itu siapa? Suara siapa?
Rean, ini
Oh, halo kawan.
nih.
Halo.
Kata Pablo halo.
Gue sok kenal ya anjir, gue gak kenal cok.
Kenalan dulu lah.
Enggak apa, emang kan juga emang dari awal begitu.
Emang iya. Gue takut salah orang dah.
Nah,
Gue takut salah orang
kenal
dah.
lah, Rean.
Rean, masa lu nggak kenal?
Lah, emangnya gue siapa anjir?
Pablo Laputa nih bos.
Discord nih kayak anjay ya, sumpah. Sumpah deh, pengen berenang.
Itu
tapi
di BSD ya, di Vanya Park.
mandi.
Aduh, ke gap lagi, Ge.
Iya betul di Vanya. Udah sampai Vanya sekarang tinggal cari tuh di mana.
Lu cari aja di situ.
Pusing loh.
Suka.
Masalahnya di sini sama
Tahu
semua
nggak
rumahnya.
kenapa-
Udah
nggak-
cari data yang
kenapa
mana.
gue suka sama Flow. Cara pembawaannya Bet. He know how to deliver the game. Yang cewek siapa Gea? Siapa lagi?
Baik. Asik deh, tapi gue tuh ada tuh pengennya tuh sebenarnya tuh kayak nongki gitu, ada teman-teman lagi. Sekarang kan udah nggak bisa gitu ya.
Ya masalahnya beda. Mereka sibuk turnamen, kita sibuk live streaming. Live streaming bebas, turnamen nggak bebas.
Ya resiko kerjaan lagi, sama aja.
Betul.
Ya kita juga live stream juga nggak bisa pergi loh weekend, kampret.
Pak, keluarga gue tiap
Tapi
datang
kan
ke rumah.
seenggaknya masih bisa.
Jarang banget nikmati weekend sekarang, entah lupa rasanya gue weekend.
Gue semenjak jadi pro player udah nggak pernah tuh.
Ada, pasti ada momen lu off day.
Jumat Sabtu Minggu.
Bohong
Menurut
kamu.
gua hari itu semua sama.
Oh, semenjak pro player lagi ya?
Tapi off day-nya hari biasa, anjay.
Ya, kayak kurang off day hari biasa tuh ketika orang sibuk kerja, kitanya yang libur gitu kan.
Iya.
Part of.
BTW handphone Anang baru kah? Nah, kasih lihat. Gila, Cok. Rizky. Lu nggak tahu skillnya udah naik. KD udah berapa Nang sekarang? KD udah berapa?
2,3 apa?
Naik kan?
Babi, apa sih apa hubungannya anjing?
Gak
Itu
turun
kan
tuh.
naikin KD gua di iPhone 11 kemarin bangsat.
Pasti karena lu main ini. Gue lihat tapi email enakan kan? Beneran kan?
Ghost Touch-nya gua masih belum
Terus
kebiasa.
belum kan nggak nge-frame.
Itu udah pasti kalau
Nah,
misalnya udah pasti.
jadi menambah jago dong. Nambah jago
Enggak,
dong.
tombolnya tuh gini bro, gue bilang kan, gue kalau main PUBG, main santai tiduran TDM gitu bisa kalau pakai iPhone 11 dapal. Ini kayak anjing di mana letak-letaknya belum bisa. Halo bad boy.
Lagian siapa yang suruh main sambil tiduran, macam jago aja lu anjing.
Enggak, kalau misalnya nggak lagi live kan main pakai headset Bluetooth gua.
Oh, jadi sering main PUBG nggak live ya? Tiba-tiba aku melayang menembus lapisan awan.
Grinding for Anang for PMWI.
Iyalah udah 2024 2024 pun 2024 sih. Gas Nang.
Hubungan anjing.
Nge-frame nggak? Nge-frame nggak? Nggak ada sama saya.
Enggak. Gua pakai 90 fps aman.
Ayam berarti lebih
gitu
lurus dong.
mainnya. Enggak, gue banyakan ghost touch karena nggak apal, belum apal.
Seiring berjalannya waktu ya kan?
Iya, seminggu lah. Nggak dong wir. Apal. Pon berapa? 14, 15 nggak ada. Belum ada.
Menang player. Gimana Bang Randi, lu kan main sama dia nih. Tambah jago belum dia?
PAPO males.
Ya, Cok.
Mas denger Gea udah sendirian ya sekarang, bilang aja kalau mau daftar. Ya ampun.
Aku dapat kunci rumahnya. Siapa yang mendaftar? Oh my god.
Bisa, at least tuh minimal MVP PMPL dah, bisa.
Enggak dulu deh, gue sama anak game. Makasih.
Iya.
Udah berapa kali gue denger GG.
Enggak. Udah. Makasih.
Capek.
Minimal maksimal tiap minggu gue dikasih surprise lah.
Banyak mau juga. Mendingan gak usah sih anjing. Gua kalau punya cewek kayak gitu, ala kontol.
Tahu diri gue lihat Gea anjing lu Ge.
Lah kan disurprisein tiap minggu contoh ke rumah. Kan surprisein bukan tentang hal yang mahal, cuy.
Bener.
Act of service.
Ya tapi nyusahin juga kalau tiap hari anjir harus disamperin.
Iya dia kan juga kerja Ge, anjing lu Ge.
Lu dewasa
kan
lah.
Tadi bilangnya seminggu ya.
Oh ya kalau seminggu oke lah.
Bukan setiap hari. Gue kalau setiap hari juga bosan gue ketemu.
Lah gimana masa bosan?
Soalnya udah nikah tiap hari dah. Ketemunya.
Gue bosan.
Belum selesai.
Gue tiap hari ketemu bini gue bosan.
Gue bilangin loh.
Lah gue mau ngomong. Tapi kan mau gak mau harus jalanin. Perasaan itu pasti ada gitu. Tapi kan harus jalanin.
Ya betul.
Ya bukannya jadi kita lari dari kenyataan.
Masalahnya gue belum bisa relate. Gue belum bisa di posisi lu jadi gak relate.
Benar juga sih.
Don enggak Bang? Hah? Catat kenapa gua nyatat enggak guys?
Weh, Ronaldo. Bet BTR 50, bet BTR 50. Nggak ada, betnya PJPAE.
Berarti Xiaomi nggak ada. Ini HP kerja Xiaomi. Grup WhatsApp. Masih.
You know, as one of the factors when you guys are playing.
Bankingnya masih di sini semua, GoPay segala macam.
Kali dua nang.
Undeniably important. It is the name of the game, right? So
Nah close ya betnya ya. Oh, anjing kok 8.000 tiba-tiba.
Anjing lu betnya tadinya.
PJPAE.
And I think the team that has shown that is formidable.
Pada pilih PJP anjay. AE dongo ya ada Badru ya. Parah banget Cok.
The Circle kept running away from them. But look at what they did. They fought. They still got a good amount of elimination points. Yes, they didn't make the top 5, but the elimination points made up.
Aduh zonanya begini lagi.
And just like what you said, right?
Pesawatnya.
Or like just check the pattern of where the zones will actually land, right? So I do hope you know, most of the teams, if not all, can have a good sense of where the circle will land, because they always will then have to think how they're going to be approaching each of the situation being dealt to them. But speaking of situation, of course, the game has already started, and as you can see, the flight pad is down here at the bottom again. There's plenty of space to go around, you know, onto the north.
Dia tahu juga HP gue udah lama,
second for that huge stretch, or like maybe go for a vehicle gameplay right here and up to go up north. We're still not sure, but most of the teams have already dropped, and
udah telat, udah close. Post knock out GSM saya.
And PERSIJA
enggak baca chat selalu di HP.
Close with one another. Same thing with UltraGaming and SEM9.
Yeah, since it's Group B and C, so Xavier isn't playing.
Turun nih.
Will be the only team inside of a teams.
Gila, zona pesawat bawah.
Zonanya ke situ.
Zonanya ke atas, anjing emang PUBG Mobile ini, Cok. Enggak ada otaknya, Cok.
But
better ini gue botak ngapain, enggak usah.
What I was interested as well when we were stats.
Gila kali.
Apa botak-botak segala.
Only for this week.
Lu mungkin kurang alasan.
Nembak apa Rezi anjay?
But talk about like the potential early fights and Razy from Puhh Esports putting pressure on CMFxGSM, but it is not them that got the first few knocks.
Biar gue follow up kalau belum.
Wild in the air.
Suaranya
masih kenceng.
Masih kenceng ya?
And also, you know what, DP28 is a good gun to use, especially especially when
Gue yang
you're
penting udah
trying to
nyampein ya
build
teman-teman ya ke
from a
Ruthless-nya.
long
Suaranya
drive.
Circloud rada
Unfortunately,
over
it doesn't
volume.
have any scopes to work with, so
Kan delay.
46
Nah ininya
nanti.
kecil nih, lu denger yang cewek nih.
quite
Ya,
safe
Red Queen-nya
at
kecil
this
banget.
point in the
Rat
match.
join nih bro, gimana sih gacor gak? Beuh, match pertama chicken bang. Match kedua berapa poin tadi? 6 poin, 7 poin lah kayaknya. Match ketiga nggak main. Tuh join pas gak main.
And first blood has already been dropped.
yang mana Mas Diglu?
And the
Emang
fact that we're
Diglu,
playing
guys,
with
kata siapa,
15
guys?
teams, meaning that BN
Oh, 5 poin
United
ya.
is still absent from this round, unfortunately.
Siapa guys
Yeah,
yang
so
ngomong, guys?
looks like we
Pablo
will
kan?
continue
Bukan
on, we
gua tuh.
potentially might continue on the
anjir.
entire week without BN United. Quite a shame. I do like though. I think they're pretty
Tuh
unique.
kenceng banget kan
But
suara
I
ini
guess
kan.
it's also partly.
11 sekarang pakai
I don't
keyboard,
know.
kalau nggak
Maybe
terus
because they're
render. Nggak,
did
kemarin tuh
well
karena
in week one
panasan
and that
kayaknya.
kind of affected the overall team's morale, or they just take a vacation.
Tadi cek berapa? Tahu udah tadi.
I mean, yeah, whatever they choose.
Oh tadi kan kencing.
Whatever is good for them, I think they would go for that
Atau
one.
mati.
Possible fights. Okay, CMFxGSM as well as BIGETRON Esports within one area. NIGMA Galaxy, although there is that distance, but I'm also wondering if they hear those gunshots, if in case CMFxGSM decides to
Yang
go
kuliah di
against
Binus gak
BIGETRON
guys?
Esports,
Ada
will
acara
they be
Jawara tuh,
joining the
Ghost to
fight?
Campus.
It
Tanggal
also goes, you know,
27
for the
setahu gue.
players coming from MORPH GPX, but
Tahu
I
gue
can see
datang
they
apa
are rotating and probably headed to either shooting range or Severny.
Yang pasti ke Bandung.
But yeah,
29 harusnya.
most of the teams are just staying in their respective compounds, getting everything that they need before
NGX
any
Lord.
battles
Rick,
happen
oops.
for them. This
Emangnya
is
Coops di
gonna be
NGX, Nang?
a passive stage 1 for ERANGEL.
Dari Amerika.
Understandably,
Iya, dari
because
Amerika,
the circle
kan?
is still like 50-50 between
Oh baru
the
pindah kan?
north side, Severny
Season
side, and also the main peninsula.
Oh.
I always have this theory of
Tuh
if
kenceng banget
it's
gak
like a
tuh
50-50
suaranya si ini.
circle, it's better to on the north rather than to stay at the main peninsula.
Coba iPhone 13
For
ada
somehow
nih,
it is
baterainya
easy
jelas
from the
kan,
north to
Bang.
come
Rekomendasi
down to the
daripada
main
iPhone 12
peninsula
atau
if the
14.
circle shifts down,
Bisa
rather than
coba.
for south or for the main peninsula to go up
Udahlah nih,
because
iPhone
of how the
14
choke points work. I know it feels like, okay, it's like the opposite and all that, but you kind of think about it, with the slight differences in
MRP kayak enak
terrains
lah.
by the bridges, whether it's up
Main
north and
Fortnite.
down south, that is what makes the rotation a little bit different. Hence, I'm a bigger fan if it's 50-50, go straight up north and you stand a better chance.
Yeah, you can tell by
Tumben lama banget
DEWA's
makan lu
position
datang,
for
Ge.
DEWA United that he had gathered
Antri banget,
information up against
Nggak nyampe-nyampe ini. Masih 15
squad,
menit lagi.
right?
Batannya.
And also there's AGONxI8, but DEWA decided to
Lihat deskripsi, lihat
Padahal nggak gitu
deskripsi.
deh.
the rest of the team, but he has that
Kalian yang
information
bingung
and
nanya-nanya
discussing
timnya
that
grup apa, gimana
with
mainnya
the
kapan,
DEWA
apa.
United, but
Ada
as
di
we said,
deskripsi
I mean,
YouTube
this
gua,
is
lu
still
buka ya
just
Cimol.
stage 1 and I don't think
Dan nanya
anyone
terus.
Orang ya,
decide
percuma gua
to
cantumin.
go into battle just yet. But for MV, they are already on the way to get
Itu di
out
dekat
of
Saweria
the
itu loh.
military
Gua
base, so they
Kan
will
di
meet
live di
another
situ,
team
Pak.
at the end of that bridge.
Kalau nggak dijawab Cimol ngambek.
I wonder if the gatekeeping
Kenapa?
will happen.
Kan Cimol ngambek
That
kan.
will be another interesting thing to observe as well,
Dia playing
especially
victim
at the
loh di gua,
mid to the
Cok.
base
Di
side.
Pablo
Now,
gua
STALWART
dibully
Esports, you
kayak
can
gitu.
see that they're still
Siapa?
there.
Cimol.
And they're going for a
Ya,
vehicle.
ya
I guess
gitu
the
memang.
vehicle didn't spawn nearby, near
Ngapain
them
gua
in
bilang.
Novo, so they have to track a little bit more. But for them to tag
Ya, ya,
Ntar
round
curhat,
1,
nggak
stage 2
dijawabin.
is still doable. We can see
Ntar
that
udah
they have a
dijawabin, kok
decent
malas
amount
nonton ya?
of first aid on them, so they should be fine. It's
Babi
just a
emang
matter
Cimol
of
nih.
whether
Habis
teams
Ruthless
want to
ada
kick
tour
them,
up.
and that will be the bigger factor
Barengan
that
sama
determine
Asian
their
Game. Habis
survivability.
Ruthless ya PMR sih, tanggal 20 sampai
But
22
yeah,
Oktober.
for MV already on the way. STALWART Esports also
Terus
trying to
Mary
get out
disimpan
of
guys, enggak.
Novo,
Rian di
but
Cina
I
guys,
do
baru
feel
berangkat tadi
like
malam,
KAGENDRA
subuh
knows
pagi.
that STALWART Esports will be coming from that direction. I mean, yes, they are on board their
Asian
vehicles,
Gede
Game.
banget suara
but
kasih
they
cowoknya.
are
Makanya
going
cowok,
around and
gua dari tadi
around,
nih pusing pala gua nih
surveying
dengerin suara
the
si
area
Circloud
and
anjir.
staying right at the end of the east
Mau muntah,
race,
weh.
very near Milta. So there is that high possibility that
Nih suara caster ceweknya kecil kan?
Pas, balance.
will be happening and KAGENDRA
Enak
will
sama suara
definitely
game
fight
itu.
up against
Pas gue bisa
STALWART.
gedein dikit, enak.
Well, when
Yeah,
we
ini
talk
makanya
about
gua
bridge,
kecilin volume
camping,
gua.
full
Tuh,
vertical
suara
fires,
cowoknya
Tuh,
they
lihat
should be
suaranya dia.
alright. The last time around it was
Mau
UltraGaming
ngamuk,
Alliance
anjir,
had stopped
rasanya
them,
gua
but
kesel
now
banget jadinya,
UltraGaming
cowok.
Alliance isn't playing, so
Overvolume,
they've
Cok.
an easy entry on the left side bridge. But for
Kalau
BIGETRON
ngecas kayak gini
Esports,
kan
they
harus
have
suara gamenya yang
company,
gede.
they're all alone.
Tuh YOLO main guys.
Maaf bang nanya akun mesin di sini apa ya? Bisa ikut prediksi seru-seruan. Terus nama lu hijau. Terus at least bisa nyuruh-nyuruh lah dikit.
Ada sistem yang kayak gitu. Gue tadi malam baru lihat gua.
Apa?
Cuman gue belum kelar ngulik.
Apaan?
Itu membership segala macam.
Oh memang ada.
Poin.
Not the best of debuts
Oh,
and
memang
not the
Kenapa?
achievement that he wanted on his resume. But Pepe now jumping out of the building,
Tapi gua
switching
liatnya
places
yang
with the
di
one
live
player from
casino.
Puhh, struggling around with the AK in hand. But
Dapet
Pepe
dia cu.
up down by Ray.
Ngeselin banget coy DBS ini sumpah.
Crazy won the fight.
Masih sakit.
YOLO
Masih ngeselin itu kaki.
still out.
Iya cok.
Tuh,
Tuh, lihat apa? Setengah darah anjir.
Mana makanya guys kayak gini tuh. Suara ceweknya hilang.
Rata kan nikmat abis chicken.
Kalau lagi hype ketutup suara cowoknya cok.
Tanya.
YOLO-nya mati cok.
Ya tak King. Sakit pala gua anjing nonton. Iya kan King?
Gue ada Sam.
Tolonglah Ruthless lah, tolonglah banget
Is
anjing.
coming. Sam9 joining into the mix while Rocky
Chat lah.
from MORPH GPX
Udah
still
chat.
bleeding out there in the open.
Gua gak ada kontaknya.
That circle is still 50-50 between
Gua
the
tampol,
south
ya.
side. But speaking
Lah
about
gua gak ada
Sam9,
urusan dengan
Kenny
Ruthless kan
has
lu sama
survived.
Kobo yang punya
He's
urusan. Gua mah gak ada. So.
Bamparang is
Gak pernah di chat
behind
gua.
him, providing that support long range
Hai.
cover. Oh,
Wih,
Dad,
Sam9
welcome
join.
to the show. He has
Ting
arrived
gua
on the other
beda,
side as
guys,
well.
emang
So it looks like
anjing.
Mana ada,
Sam9 is
anjir.
interested to West Verdi.
Emang beda
And
geng gua guys.
naturally,
Nyuruh
Sam9,
Jenderal Rose.
This is I would say this was their home.
Yolo
Hoki
tuh
banget nih
gimana?
Rocky ya bisa di revive.
Oh, Rempi dapat lagi.
So this is
Gua
where
gedein dikit ya suara
Sam9
gamenya ya.
was technically born to know this place like the back of their
Selalu
hand,
gedein
especially with Mamparang being the OG of Sam9.
Karena pengen marah gua
There's
sumpah.
really a lot of factors for you to choose an area, right? I mean, you need to be able to
Waduh.
defend that, know it inside and out, to
Udah
effectively
2 poin
defend
for
that if any other
Rempi.
teams would dare drop into the same area. So Sam9 probably, okay, it's time to explore another location inside
Saya kok
ERANGEL.
kayak kurang
Perhaps
guys ya.
that we
Gua
can even
jadi
do
ragu
better
main cok.
if we choose another spot, right? But for Miracle
Yang keras-keras
coming
dulu.
fresh out of the
Oke,
military
udahlah ya
base,
kita
was
nontonnya
able
suaranya
to
kecil
put
aja ya.
down 2 players from inside the game. Now, coming
Nggak
back
bully,
to what
nggak
was
main.
happening down here in Severny.
Anjing.
Lu suara lu
we
semana
already
nang?
have,
Gua
like,
seperlapan
a
nih.
Mexican standoff happening
Ini.
because 3 teams are now in one area and Crazy just got, you know,
Hey, kena
exploded
dia.
by Sam9.
I don't think this
Ah,
area
Red Face
is
kena.
within the circle though. So for them to have
SOP.
a Mexican
Saya lagi
standoff
membuat
in
nih,
Severny,
Iya.
not too sure how
Sesuai
worthwhile
SOP,
it
guys.
is.
KN,
Unless it's
aduh.
more of
KN
like,
lagi.
okay, I really want to take you out, and
Nomor
that's
siapa
what
bareng
Sam9
gimana?
saying. They took one out of Boom, and they want to find more. And after that,
Gimana
now the
yang
mission
BPJP?
overweight. And now we got a confirmation. Okay, 280-ish meters for the circle, meaning that the entire circle is on the outside.
Yes, and just look at the number of teams they have to deal with the moment that they decide to get inside the circle. I mean, there's Alter Ego, there's KAGENDRA,
Oh,
and
tapi
PERSIJA,
dibalas.
EVOS. So man, they've probably heard all of the gunshots here coming from Severny. So it's gonna be a tough one, right? And Sam9, I think they understand that kind of position. That's why they are now headed or like probably going to another location. But PERSIJA, EVOS,
Nabrak,
challenging
nabrak.
unauthorized from CMFxGSM
Gubernur
with 3
Misteri, let's
players
go.
remaining. What is gonna happen?
Oh,
Next
there you
dapat.
go.
Oke.
And not only
Cakep,
that, my team
Miseri.
actually looking from
Ah.
afar, but
Oh.
PERSIJA EVOS seems to be
Ah,
winning
join
fight. Membo will be taken out by Misery. There's another one on the second floor.
Wah,
On
nggak
top of
don.
Misery, that hits back onto the building to safety to reset.
Yep, here we go. Again, Red Face is no longer part of this match. Zoxy popping up a lot of
AE nggak join ya.
is cooking up that Molly, getting ready to throw up against the 46 of CMFxGSM, but he
Kenapa ya
doesn't
kill
quite
feed ini
have the
double-double
knowledge
nih?
where to
Wah,
throw
kemarin
it exactly.
itu
Coming from the kill
6
feed,
kali
though,
PMVP.
Si Niki udah 6 kali
found
cok,
their
gue hitungin
way
cok,
up against
ngebunuh.
MORPH GPX, and they are now
Capek
getting picked off one by one.
Belum tentu AE juga
Unfortunate
suram tau.
D46 now has a nade, tosses at the door. but it did not land on the EVOS, and now he's exposing himself.
4 elim.
Rushes in, and that's going to be a
Go.
by PERSIJA EVOS to eliminate CMFxGSM, first team to be eliminated.
Nah, dia sering banget
Well,
ngomong
Misery
lagi.
loves company, and now he is joining Redface back in the lobby. Now let's check out what is
Mood gua hilang
happening
loh,
for
sumpah,
7
streaming kayak
Element.
gini, Cok.
Okay, I think they're also getting ready to challenge them against Rocky, doing some jiggle dance because he is actually getting rained bullets. And he is currently knocked down, unfortunately. And Achu was able to shut down that player coming from Sem9. And I do believe that was Mika.
Bet lawan PJP.
Oh yes, from behind. And look at these teams. They're still standing time to locking each other together, including Puhh ESPORts.
Gak ada aset tadi kanannya.
Not letting go of Sepuhh as well. Mikkel being picked up. But Cleon is doubts, he has one first aid though. He can still survive this. But with only if he has Eco. And I do see a bike at that distance. Should be able to get out of.
MORPH GPX. Okay. One player remaining is getting stuff, but actually it's not quite done just yet. Just went for a massive spray, but unfortunately missed the opportunity to shut down these two players coming from Sem9, and we can see they're cooking up some nades. But yeah, I mean, it's he is a bit far, so I don't think a knockdown is gonna happen. But Sem9 now leaving Severny. So man, it's gonna be tough for Boom because the zone is already here, and there's already a lot of teams that is staying right around the edge of the circle onto the northern side of the zone.
MV baru 2 poin.
Yeah. And that will make it difficult for teams coming in later, just like Achu right now. Actually, man, if you guys look at it, Sem9 is still there. And they are still taking through. I mean, Sem9, come on, guys. I think it's better to prioritize into the circle. Okay, all right. They are on their way. I think they did a pit stop to just heal up themselves.
But still, I mean, MORPH GPX knows exactly where they are. And I think it's like, what, 3 squads?
Cul. Aduh,
Say hello, but Sem9, look at that. They just make sure that the rest of Puhh ESPORTS will be eliminated before they get inside the circle. But their fate is
itu dong, Cimol, guna dikit.
as well. I mean, the future is not that bright, at least for this match, for Sem9.
Oh, Sem9. Okay, but at least it is that one of them is at the edge of the circle. Okay, we can get a clearer view right now. It's going to be me. But by the time they arrive at the edge, like...
Gua kecil. Aduh, suara lu juga kecil. Anjing lah.
Oh man, like what you say, the future for Sem9, scary.
Nggak apa-apa, Nang.
Katanya volume gue segini.
Volume apa?
Suara gue kecil.
Bukan. Prosesor kau kan gede banget nih. Duduk. Ini gue kecilin yang gue dengernya. Suara jadi kecil juga. Wih, di clutch ini kan Kenny dapat berapa Kenny?
And it was actually gun power, no gun power.
Kenny dapat 3, weh.
Saved the rest of 7th element.
It almost looked like Kenny's
hampir
heroics,
ya.
But again, was there. I mean,
hampir FPS setahun.
So that was the best that Kenny can do. And Sem9 eliminated number 12. Now it's the time for KAGENDRA
kena lu for MV lu.
The zone is closing. We're talking about stage 4 right now, moving on to stage 5. And by the time KAGENDRA reaches the side of the circle, or the edge of the circle, there will be another team there.
Here we go. 7th element.
Evga
has been knocked down, I guess. Baron from former Call Vibes, he is also down. And NIGMA
Moscow,
Galaxy and
Jabar.
GLU squad, man, they are really going at it. And GLU squad getting picked off one by one. Man, they are in big trouble.
Groups.
Pulang tuh.
His friend is not really
MV pulang.
Form recovers out. Neon KAGENDRA now will take down one, but counterfired by the other side. Moscow is can save him, but he has to do it quick because MB ESPORTS is coming.
Ya dia dari sananya ngeblur enggak.
Immediately nailed it down by fist.
Tapi grafik udah aman ya.
And that was brutal to watch, but yes.
Zuxi kan knock lagi.
Now been eliminated as expected. 8 teams remaining, ladies and gents, and eliminated. KAGENDRA as well. Oh man, a lot of teams are getting eliminated. Stage number 4.
Mungkin juga kayak
Okay, so
banyak
NB
yang belum
Esports, they're pretty
sering
much
ketemu
alive,
KMP
and I
gitu.
do believe
Jadi
they
dia
are the
punya
ones who
satu
got
keunggulan game tahu
KAGENDRA
masih diraba.
out of the game because they were the two teams that were fighting it off, you know, from the northern side of the town. DEWA United, Nukes is getting information as well because he is very near where NB Esports is currently staying.
Kok dia naik begitu?
One player just beside STALWART Esports. Top doesn't know there, so he could surprise Top. So that's where Top needs to be careful. Okay, there you go. I'm sure Top heard that. There you go. Noob is the one. Top's okay. He's still circling around looking at Noob, so he doesn't know that Noob is there. Oh, boy. I'm worried for Top right now. Okay, there you go.
All right, here we go. Oh, you don't need to.
Sakit banget ya aimnya ya. Hah? Lengket betul. Tapi di sini Alter Ego bertemu dengan Persija EVOS.
Persija EVOS, let's see if they can defend themselves up against Alter Ego.
Dan Don 1, Miseri, SOP kedua, dan dilindas udah. Don gak bang? Don.
Damage from that nade. Alva going in circles right here, getting information as well. But again, we only have Link and XERXIA tandem working for Persija EVOS.
Circle shifted and look onto the right side. STALWART Esports and Alter Ego just next to each other.
Badru, ya Allah, Drew.
Badru knocked out by Mono instead. Persija EVOS now needs to pick up links. Okay. Should be able to do it. Smoke being popped up, but he's not going to have easy time while STALWART
Tapi kan karena
But wait a second. The moment XERXIA moved in,
PGEV 5 poin ya.
Yes, because it's still in the open. Even though you have the smokes popped up, they know exactly where you are headed. You're there to pick up your teammate, right? So it was an obvious nade coming from STALWART Esports. But of course, they're not out of the woods just yet because they still have to deal with players coming from Alter Egos. And now both of the teams are just, you know, running around in circle, right? You're getting the information, all using a VIII.
6 ya, iya 6 totalnya 6.
Waiting for these guys to pull out their
JV total 6 ini AE baru dapat 1 tambah 3 ya, 4 ya.
Now the race has started, ladies and gentlemen.
Alter Ego rotasi maling.
You can see Alter Ego making their way, trying to get as close as possible to the limit. I see here on top, taking out one member of Alter Ego, now trying to aim the other. Action being shot at. Oh, puncture tire behind. That's going to slow down.
Ya, last one AE. PJP cair nih.
He got knocked down.
Hilang di pohon.
Top is looking for more with Fnatic on the other side. At the same time, Chicho Galak is there.
Ada granat.
Yes, we can feel a lot of aggression coming from the side of STALWART Esports. 9 elimination points, and now that makes that 11 elimination points. Quite a rampage coming from this side.
Jadi siapa yang cair, guys?
But you know what? Action is not stopping, getting all of the action.
Kayaknya PJV cair gak sih?
Right now they're pointing their guns up against NB Esports, and you know
Aduh,
what?
komen gua nggak jalan
It's not
lagi.
just STE, it's also DEWA United. Not a good spot for NB Esports.
Man, it's a big mess, right? Just look at all the movements. It reminds me of like flies on a trash. But the movements are just like really messy. Everyone's like circling around, trying to take down each other. And so far, STALWART Esports having the last lap with 11 eliminations.
Man,
Kayaknya AE
this is not
1
a good
doang deh.
spot at all for NB Esports. They are really, you know, being slaughtered from this angle. And here comes DEWA United, ready to get those points. Attack coming from Kenneth right there with a UMP. Also Nooks getting inside this shack, but you came too close, man. But here comes Kenneth to save the day. And again, we are still looking at 3 remaining points coming from the side of DEWA United, and they are fighting it all blind at the same time.
Man, the smoke just isn't helping DEWA United, but now the Molly will. They will force NB Esports to come back, and NB Esports one by one falling
Ya
down.
ampun, DU.
Still somehow NB Esports won that fight, but NIGMA had to be there to pop their balloon.
Oh man, I mean, both of the teams really weren't in a very good spot
Natasha
after
akhirnya.
all. I mean, it is right down there in the middle. A lot of squads surrounding.
ST-nya udah 14 elim anjay, udah rasa
It was
chicken.
just really like, you know, a free kill. They were just like sitting ducks, if you're going to ask me. Now, 2 teams remaining for this match. It is NIGMA Galaxy and STALWART Esports. Will NIGMA be getting their second winner chicken dinner for the playoffs?
NIGMA Galaxy, they do have the circle advantage at this moment. They have 2 players in STALWART Esports action being picked up. But STALWART eSports, look at it. They only got 14 eliminations. If they get the second dinner, it's going to be a big bonus for them. NIGMA Galaxy still trying to STALWART eSports are coming in. We can see the movement here by STALWART eSports. They are finding a way into the circle. Go all the way up north.
Yes, this is a fair fight still. I mean, 4v4 situation, but man, 14 elimination points onto the side of STALWART
Gila, ini
eSports.
nikmanya harus
They
chicken
are
sih,
on
mereka udah pegang
fire.
zona
But
kayak
you know what?
begitu, Cok.
Rauf is also on fire. Man, he just shut down Emo Top, if I'm not mistaken, from STALWART eSports. But
Ngeliat kanan ente, bro.
they've eliminated Lord as well.
Oh, there you go. So that's going to be an eye for eye for now.
Groups
on one for himself. And it's going to be action, but Rauf knocked down. So another
2 lawan 2 nih.
But now, looking at the summary, it's going to be 2v2 unless they get picked up. But Nerzat is going to come in. Coops is going to go in for the charge. He does not want to allow it.
Wah.
Knocks down Nerzat.
Nice banget.
But not this time around. NIGMA Galaxy will take home the second dinner in the playoff.
A lot
Mati lah
of
gua.
essential kills came from Coops.
Ngeri Coops, ngeri
Because
Coops.
he was able to actually shut down not like
Yeah.
one player, no, 2 players coming from STE.
Gila Coops, ngeri betul.
Effect from there. But you know
Nggak
what?
investasi
No
bodong lah ya.
chicken, no
Enggak,
problem.
enggak.
outside of
Ngeri, ngeri,
STALWART
ngeri.
eSports, man, because they did get a double-digit score, and it was just like elimination points.
Pasti
But
Coops
you
yang
know what?
tengah.
We're not gonna be taking away the
Coops
spotlight
paling kiri.
from
Oh, paling
these
kiri.
boys because
Oh.
well,
Yang
they got
kacamata
the
paling
winner,
kanan.
winner chicken dinner. I mean, come on.
Rauf, ganteng juga sih Rauf ya.
Against STALWART eSports, so there's no shower team obviously. But with the amount of
1080 sini bagus banget, bro. Iya ya. Gak tau gua.
Wouldn't be surprised if they got the most.
Kalau di
points
YouTube
in
tuh kena
this round
kompres.
compared to any other team. Let's check out the team stats. So, Freak was the only one to not get
Terus juga
a
karena
single
belum rame,
elimination
bro.
for NIGMA
Iya nggak
Galaxy,
sih?
but that's okay. It is a team effort at the day. And
Nah,
they
juga
still
sih,
got
Twitch rame
the
juga,
like
Dang.
what you said.
Enggak, maksudnya
We gotta give credit where credit is
server
due.
user yang segala macam. Twitch kan salah satu keunggulannya salah
And when it
satunya
comes
gitu
to
juga.
eliminations and
Kalau emang
damage
dasarnya nggak dikompres mah
result,
bagus aja. Nggak
damage
sih?
taken, it looks like the highest will be coming from
Kalau yang paling kiri bawah duduk.
I do feel like he
Kiri bawah
is
duduk di
the
atas
one
kursi
taking
siapa?
all the bullets.
Pablo Lacuki.
Yeah, but that is the trade.
Ngelek nang.
Sama.
Oke guys, thank you udah nonton ya. Kita udah nonton 3 match lumayan.
Banget.
Ini katanya gue denger-denger emang gini, Ruthless dari kemarin itu suka mati-mati gitu. Like.
Pecah kali kayak biasa.
Nah. Bednya dulu, lah gimana? Saya juga bingung, memang salah saya.
Glory man.
Semua orang di dunia ini bingung. Nanti kalau udah di surga nggak bingung.
Apa?
Kenapa? Sorry, Ge.
Semua orang yang ada di dunia ini bingung. Nanti kalau udah di surga baru nggak bingung.
Benar.
Apa sih, Ge? Random banget lu. Enak gak, anjing?
Aduh, pedes banget anjing.
Enak gak tapi?
Enak-enak daripada bebek
Nah,
yang tadi.
recommended ya berarti? Emang enak, Ge? Gue beli situ terus. Ini mau beli jadinya nih.
Try Ruthless. Apa nang chat dulu nang?
Yang tadi belum dijawab.
Chat ini mati lampu apa kita yang dongo?
The stream is off ah. The stream.
Guys, issue. Sorry, technical issue guys. Off.
Technical issue. Is it?
Let's pray.
Technical.
Kenapa ya? Jersey-nya NIGMA Galaxy ini bagus, Cok.
Ya lah Etihad anjing sama BMW bangsat.
Mereknya yang bikin
Iya,
bagus.
Cok.
Pesawat sama
Ini sih yang
BMW.
bikin bagus.
Gimana nggak keren? NGX X-Men City. Anjay. City. Dan kayaknya harusnya sih mati lampu di sana. Kalau nggak mati lampu, cuacanya
Badai.
buruk, badai. Makanya Intel.
Berapa?
Guys,
128,
yang di kick
25.
pindah lah ya guys ya ke YT aja guys. Oke guys, thank you guys.
Ya kan, Bro? Habis kemarin kan, Bro?
Apaan habis?
Yang 256.
Habis 256 kosong.
Mm-mm.
Dia menang PJP atau AE nih. Coba kita nonton.
Fix that.
Bangke giliran BTR malah gini. Oh, ini mereka marah karena habis di BTR main. Iya juga ya.
Go 7 element Goku and eliminated.
Pesan makan. Nih,
Well, because
toko-toko bangke emang sih. Udah tahu dia nggak buka tapi nerima orderan gitu loh. Kan ke detect jadi.
The IC was the one to eliminate him.
Projectnya udah sampai sana. Tokonya nggak buka, Kak.
But easy time while STALWART esports.
Sampai sini AE cuma bunuh satu.
you have
Terus mati.
to pick up your teammate, right? So it was the woods. Both of the teams are all using a in circle, right? You're getting the
Dari
information
sini kan nggak ada ngekill kan?
Okay, now the race has started, ladies.
circle coming from.
Ini nge-lag pasti dia nonton bokep lah. Emang warnet.
Ini jadi sampai nge-lag anjir. Replay aja nge-lag, Cok.
Harusnya PJF sih, Bro.
Ya, PJP sih
AS
pasti.
cuma 1.
Ya udah pastilah PJP lah. Lu mau
Kalau
pastiin,
salah ya udah maaf.
Teammate, right? So from the northern
lu mau
side.
pastiin PJP nih stack berapa matinya?
Stage 5, and by the time
Tapi PJF nge-kill tadi.
Ya, PJP tuh 5.
And eliminated. Eliminated so much out of the
there you go.
Motab. I mean, come on, man. From that angle, then the receive quite.
Ya, PJV lah ya udah
But
pasti nih.
again, we
Baru
only
mati
have
PJV
Blink
stack
and
7.
Zuxi tandem.
Kayaknya poinnya nggak nyampe.
Yeah, but that is the trade.
Saya PJP.
Sekarang tanggal 25 ya?
Udah lah, tungguin ini dulu cair.
Belum oh, ini dibalas. Coming back now. Don't know YouTube got glitches. Oh, dari YouTube-nya glitch katanya, Bro. Coming back kata dia. Oke.
TikTok.
What the fuck?
Nonton di mana sih Ruthless? Apa sih carinya?
How about TikTok? How about TikTok stream? Bentar ya, gue coba pindah ke TikTok.
Apa TikToknya?
Coba cari di rekomendasi live. Biasanya muncul. Di lu buka profil, buka
Lu ketik
TikTok.
aja coba tuh kasih tahu gua dah. Ada.
Anjing iya nggak ada, Cok.
Dari tadi nggak live kalau e-sport Ruthless ini yang 7.000 pengikut.
Oh yes. TikTok from tomorrow, Bang. Oke.
Oh ya dari tadi bilang hype. Babi orang gua buka-bukain nggak ada.
Oke. TikTok from tomorrow, guys. Itu jawabannya.
Main PUBG aja udah bang. Au nih. Gua lihat makan dulu dah sampai si minum. Ntar.
Gua belum makan dulu juga.
Jam dulu dah nang.
Sabar.
Aku tetap cinta.
Nunggu
Aku
tak
tak
bersuara.
Kagak dibatal-batalin, Cok, Gojek gua, Cok.
Tuh, kalau gua restream Ruthless pasti nggak boleh.
Who's your surprise here on page number 3?
Kalau itu sih minta izinnya sama dia sih, jangan kita sih.
Izinin gua sih, kan lu bestie banget kan.
Kontoladan.
Guys, gue dikatain kontol guys sama sana guys. Belain gue guys.
Paling nggak bisa gue dengar kata-kata kayak gitu guys.
Paling nggak bisa guys. Gue dikatain kontol guys. Belain guys.
Gue nggak ada yang ngomong kontol anjing. Kalau nggak percaya telepon aja restonya, bukan saya nggak mau pick up. Ya bukan nggak percaya anjing, ribet banget bangs. Udah bisa mas live-nya, ya kah? Coba refresh. Oke, kasih tahu Pablo guys.
Lagi ambil makan ya.
Oh iya. Thank you guys. Udah bisa belum? Oh belum pakai headset.
Udah nggak lag nang.
Udah. Ini apa cok? Malah promo dia cok. Anjing kaget gue tiba-tiba besar. Gue inget pakai lagu ini. Ini sound epidemic ini. Waktu bikin presentasi kayak gue pakai lagu ini deh.
Copyright gak?
Enggak, kalau kita punya akun epidemic enggak. Sama aja tetap copyright ya.
Gue bisa pakai, gue kan udah join itu oleh PERSIJA.
Ya gampang kalau itu mah.
Tapi ntar kena copyright.
Pablo full, aduh kebuka PUBG mah. Pablo full RGB kayak klub malam mah.
Kelas kan guys. Streamer mahal kita ini. Pablo Laputa.
Biar lu nungguin tuh. Naik ke atas tuh. Ting. Terus apa? Udah. Goblok. Oh naik. Ijo. Ting. Bet apa ya? BTR. MV lagi kah?
Saya Betia bang.
Kayak nggak imbang gitu Ge.
Apa gua harus chat dia dulu biar
Riza Sandi baru saja memberikan 10.000.
Dapat salam Ge dari Riza
buat
Sandi.
dia
Makasih.
atau Pap.
Saya lu.
dari siapa?
Riza Sandi. Aja lu monyet.
Salam.
Ja. Ini A lawan B ya. BTR imbangnya sama siapa? MV imbang nggak?
Tinggal berapa match? Ini match keempat. 3 lagi.
Yo BTR udah chicken 1 kali ya kan? Masa lawan 4MV nggak berani?
So far we are getting BIGETRON Red Villains, the first chicken dinner, MORPH GPS, the second, and
lawan AE nggak main.
NIGMA Galaxy. In fact, this is NIGMA Galaxy's second chicken dinner in the playoff. And just to refresh everyone, Group A and Group B.
Yes, sir. So while you guys are checking out,
Ini udah match 4 kan Nang?
probably thinking to yourself, okay, which one
Bener.
teams we think
Gua nyawa di Mas Anang nggak dibaca. Parah juga lu Nang.
Nggak ada.
I do hope that you can, you know, like be
Parah
patient
banget
with us,
Nang.
Muncul.
work with us, be so very
Hah?
kind, because yes, we are experiencing a little bit
Nggak
of
ada.
the technical difficulties, but of course, it's not
Lu yang bener
gonna
Ja.
stop giving you a wonderful show and also for this teams to do a
Ada nggak?
good job so far right here in
Baru ada, anjing.
battlefield.
Ya,
And
Al.
Makasih Ja.
miss.
Tadi udah lewat Nang, lu lagi main handphone nggak denger katanya.
It is of course the
Ngurusin
handsome
Gojek.
looking emo top from Stalwart Esports with 5 elimination
Ngurusin makan
points,
apa anjing?
886
Nggak bisa dibatalin
damage
lagi, udah
output,
masuk
and
lagi
an
di situ
outstanding
duitnya.
21 minutes survival time.
Okay.
Thank you, Ja. Salam buat Gea semua.
Anjing PJP 5 AM 4 cok. Oh ya bener ya.
And Lamborghini.
Oh my
Like out of
goodness.
Kok
Really?
tadi PJP 5 kill ya guys ya?
Now, Lamborghini versus Pop.
Anjing. Wah bahaya sih, harus lihat match ranking sih ini guys.
Okay, I'm not gonna deny Lamborghini really looks
BTR lawan 4MV.
With this hairstyle all up like that. But when I look at Top, he has this
Cara ikutan gimana? Ya itu.
aura that tells
Poinnya punya nggak? Kalau nggak punya poin nonton, kalau nggak membership, kalau nggak top up.
very much he's quiet but you know
Ini.
feel his
Klasemen.
presence there. Kind of thing.
GE.
Still with a number, yo.
Loh, kan baru 2 match ya?
I'll give it.
Lu 3 kan?
Gantian rolling.
Oh iya, total matchnya mereka baru 2 berarti bener ya.
Okay,
Sampai kaget.
that's kinda close.
Ini berarti A lawan B lagi kan?
Hopefully we'll be able to put them
Ya,
like
putar lagi.
live in front of you, and we will ask for
Oh,
your rating
man.
again. Like picture and real person is different, right? I mean, I don't know. Gotta wait for that to happen in person. But in case you just joined us, ladies and gentlemen,
Ada yang
this
4MV,
is the
masa
all
nggak ada?
rankings as of now. And since we only played 2 rounds, I mean, no surprises that the points are super duper close. We will see a lots of reds and greens, meaning that the rounds just after 1 round, because it's still day 1.
Yes, and plus, you know, it gives the team to kind of assess their situation because it is still pretty much leveled for each and every one. So there's a big chance for any of the
Oke, let's see.
teams that
Wah.
can probably have a very good game and work everything to
Ada
their advantage. So the kind of thing, right? The only team probably that doesn't even need to work on whatever that they want to do inside the map would be for Miracle Vibes. But the rest, man, they still have to continue grinding for the entirety of the
Superboy
playoffs.
Super Non jadi
Out
super
of this
jadi
24
dua
teams,
camat kan enggak tadi
only
main.
the top 16 teams will proceed to the grand
Iya.
finals. And not only that, Sir Cloud, top 16 teams
RRQ
before we go
rusak
to
banget
the
RRQ, kenapa ya?
we'll have to go through
Dari
another
minggu lalu katanya tadi, kata viewer.
that
Ya
will
minggu lalu 0 poin.
them, you know,
Mm-mm.
get to
Parah banget berarti anjir.
to a higher placement in the overall rankings.
Okay, we gotta get to our prediction now. So Rick
Oh.
Queen, get
All right, here we go. I'm gonna be choosing Bigetron Red Villains this time.
okay. I'm gonna put in T2K this time. Yeah, I think
Bocor nang.
rolling since end of last week, so it does give me the vibe of like, okay, this
Sorry.
team is about to get it. at some
Alhamdulillah ya, guys,
point. Like
ngomong.
they're rolling it, and you know what kind of helped the roll is that
Apa, Ge? Sorry?
there was no break in between. You know, like in
Alhamdulillah,
some
kayaknya.
tournaments, it's like, okay, you end week 1 and then there's like
Mantap.
break, but this time it's like straight down, so you can kind of carry that momentum and motivation across the tournament.
Yeah. Unlike what we've experienced during the qualifiers getting into the playoffs, right? I mean,
mati.
that was like how many more or
Mainan lu
less
mati kah?
weeks before we started the
Udahlah.
playoffs, which is, to be honest,
Mainan rungkat anjing.
because I just know that everyone's anticipating and excited to see what will happen, you know, for those teams that actually advance to the playoffs and how well they're going to be doing in the playoffs as well, especially that
Mulai,
they're
cuy.
going up against 16 PM
Eh,
PC
mulai.
teams.
Ya mau mulai.
Lagi,
I don't
guys.
know, maybe that sort of gap kind of
Ntar belum.
affected the momentum.
Kali 2 ya.
You squad esports, the team with the most chicken dinners
Ah
in
iya,
the
maksudnya
market,
itu.
and it
Ntar.
felt
Kamu kali 2 dulu
in the
maksudnya.
playoffs, they are like different teams. So I don't know that kind of cooled them off too much that they're now cold.
Yeah. But anyway,
Let's
I'm not keeping you guys
go.
waiting
Game
any
keempat,
longer,
guys.
because I just
Yang
know
nyariin
you
BTR
want
nih
the
main
action right now
nih.
on in the screen. So grab your popcorns, grab your
Ya
favorite
bet
soda,
belum pada,
grab your
woi.
favorite
Wah,
person, and sit
7.000
beside
ya.
them. And both of you watch what is
Lumayan.
coming right in front of your
Saiz ID
screens. Of
2000
course,
BTR
again,
ngeri.
we are back into the dry land that is Miramar.
Here we go. Dry land and flight path wise, I would say this feels like a Impala to Lost Eagle sort of flight path. I'm meaning like a straight line there. So that also means Chumacera is doable. We've seen a good amount of fights in Chumacera before this. And also, well, Lost Learners will house a couple of teams, but I don't expect to be like big fights there. So I'll keep my eye on the Chumacera with this sort of flight path.
You know what? It doesn't matter because we'll just have to wait where the initial circle will land, because that's heavily going to be affecting the team and how are they going to be approaching the situation from inside the game, but I am kind of
member
feeling
datang.
like it
Jangan lupa di-like guys ya.
will hit up north.
Okay, we'll wait and see. Off screen right now is where the potential early fight will be. But it looks like we're gonna get a similar circle than before. It's on the outskirts of Impala as the first phase. So let's see if it really ends Impala this time. But as a start, Chumacera. We got 4 Medical Vibes and another team overlapping.
Oh, AE kemana?
Trying to see which team. Okay, it's XERXIA overlapping them. So that's going to be the first battle.
Banyak tabrakan ya?
Yes, so
Orempe mas XERXIA.
4 Medical Vibes on your screen, ladies and gentlemen. Getting everything, of course, as soon as they can, because right up in front of them here in Chumacera is the players coming from XERXIA Esports. We cannot hear any gunshots happening just yet between these two teams, so probably everyone is busy, you know, getting everything that they need inside their backpacks, of course, to make every advantage work for them.
Okay, here we go. TO Esports as well in the fight against GSM. They managed to take down one. They're looking for more. Thompson in the hands of
kalah ya, Uzi lebih sakit ya. Ya ampun.
Joker failed as well. Memo had a DBS, the right weapon in this situation, but they're trying to trade back with each other. D46 on his knees too, thanks to Tiger.
Last minute kan Hel ini.
All right, here we go. CMFxGSM has the numbers, but Memo was able to put down one player coming from Hale, and that is a good shot coming from Memo right there, but he is very low in HP, and so is Tiger. So both of the teams are actually trying to recuperate from all of the damage that they have experienced. Rowdy, on the other hand, making sure that there will be no chance for the rest of Hale Esports to pick up their fallen comrades over here. Memo goes in for a charge once again with a DPS in hands, was able to inflict a little bit of damage, but was he able to shut down entirely Tiger? No, not just yet. Tiger, on the other hand, has a first aid kit, which is, this is not going to be over just yet.
Not over because Tiger has a micro Uzi as well, and in close quarters combat, micro Uzi is pretty nice, especially at head. And the micro Uzi wins against the DBS, but the follow-up from the other side. It now. No, not yet. The Rowdy's not able to land the shot. Memo down. Now it's Rowdy and Tiger.
Selamat ya.
Hampir di kelas anjir.
Hampir.
Let this one go.
Yes, and although they lost one of
For
them,
MV lawan
it's
Sia nih.
okay. We're still talking about 3 more players left to deal with everyone that is still inside the game. But getting back into Chumacera, we've got 4 Miracle Vibes right here having a standoff up against the XERXIA.
Mending lu membership dulu, Sais.
Getting some information, of course.
Yang bener lah, nama lu putih anjing. Lu yang bener, cok, ngebet terus.
But yes, they are already trying to get in position.
Iya, Sais ID masa nggak membership tukang top up kita nih.
Or like to catch, you know,
tukang top up poin masa nggak membership, cok.
Yeah, that's why they're kind of staying quiet right now, I guess.
Ini Ruthless nih, yang lu tunggu-tunggu nih.
The silence has been broken. The first gunshot has been triggered.
Kita lihat nih.
Baron with a shotgun. He has his teammates behind him, so he's not that worried. In fact, he damaged the 2 members of XERXIA. So if this nade can land nicely inside, then he both of them.
Bomnya pajangan nih Baron, anjay.
Nah, tuh dipakai langsung tuh.
Getting a move on, Chopper healing himself up with those bandages. As you can see, Apex, he is cooking up that nade. Megamind cooking up a nade for himself as well. He's paused.
Wih, kena yang sono.
But on the other hand, RNJ is the one on the ground as we speak.
XERXIA-nya ngapain, cok? Ya
nice nade by East. Knocking out Megamind. Now Chopper's weak corner. Baron has an idea of where he is at.
Ya, dikasih 4 poin gratis.
Chopper exposing himself. Baron has the information. They're gonna squish him from back him. And now Chopper is down.
Kabur nggak sih? Malah nyamperin, cok. Kenapa ini?
SGS, he would have wanted to join the fight before he's able to block himself. Immediately taking out Medical Vibes.
Aduh, ditambahin 4 poin, guys. Gimana 4MP-nya gak jago, cok?
Orang dia makanin tim gini, cok.
Aduh, tapi itu XERXIA sih.
Emang jago kah, anjing?
Tapi itu XERXIA sih. Jadi gimana ya?
Udah lah ya, jago ya, titik.
Udah kan?
early eliminations for these
Ini masih better, suara dikecilin.
So I guess right now,
Tapi masih
too much. Tapi ya oke, masih better lah.
Any more further compound early fights per se. So I guess the rest of the fights will be done as the teams rotate or as the teams park themselves in wherever checkpoint they want to be in. And looking at the circle, I would say it's still fairly kind because it's Impala circle, so there's still a lot of land to play with. Perhaps it might take until we see the next big engagement.
Yeah, but Sem9 also getting ready to rotate, but T2K Esports on the other hand has an altercation or a dispute up against T2K, if I'm not mistaken. Yes.
Iya kan, dia belum pernah
One of the
offline
players currently knocked down.
Match berapa? Match keempat.
But what was the team that actually got
Makanya
this?
pembuktiannya di PMGC dia belum.
Oh, Alter Ego.
For MV.
That's your answer. Badru tries to take down Doki from that distance. His teammate is in trouble. He needs backup. Alva looks like he's all alone, but the rest of the Ego, they are coming in, providing cover to Alva.
Parah banget, Cok.
Alter Ego, they have spread. So in terms of area coverage, they have it better against T2.
Here we go. Ooh, Turu Love is currently knocked down by Potato over here. Alter Ego seems to be doing a great job, but Doki doing a massive spray as well. Wasn't able to shut down anyone. Now here comes Potato again with a charge using his UMP. Jane answers back with an M416. But you know what? He is already getting cornered.
Nice!
Oh my goodness, Alter Ego going in for the pinch and Jane goes out.
Lag Bang Pablo, internet lo yang lag.
As he has this nade in hand, picking it up, but nobody is there. Potato, that is his only frag. Now Potato knows there's someone on the other side. He's waiting for his teammates. Now they're going to rush in together. Potato needing to find his target. Badru joins in as well, and they will rush in onto the other side. They see XMP. That's going to be a straight up by Alter Ego.
Lumayan lah.
Yep.
Bukan Badru, guys. Fanatik, guys.
Lumayan lah guys, daripada ngangung-ngangung Badru lumayan.
Match, which is an unfortunate scenario for the side of T2K over here, but a good thing for the side of Alter Ego Ares. I mean, it's been a while since
biasanya orang-orang jago online itu balik lagi ketika pertama kali offline ya mentality.
Tapi kalau ngelihat mereka ini menurut gua enggak sih, for MV mentalnya kuat. Menurut gua ya.
Looking too hot as well as two of the players has already been sent back to the lobby, and Dep right now might be colliding with a YOODO alliance if it continues onto this path. But of course, man, I can only see him, and it would be
isi listrik dulu bentar guys.
Challenge up YOODO alliance, but he might try to check where YOODO alliance is actually going to be heading to.
Oh yeah, he now has a good clue of YOODO alliance. YOODO alliance knows his presence as well, but he's not going to stop there because, like you just pointed out, he is alone. Unless they are like a part, that maybe. But since he's alone, Mamparang is kind of behind, so it's more of like him doing the scouting work, pointing the direction to his other teammate, and dude, go there. And plus, if you kind of think about it, Sem9 has only and Mamparang, so I don't think they want to take that fight with another team, especially at this stage.
Yeah, and also the circle has left Impala. It actually went a little bit up northeastern side, and it's a heavy traffic, you know, at least onto the southern and central part of the zone. Right there in the middle, we can see Genesis. We also got Team RRQ, STALWART Esports really sticking out to the edge of the circle, but the fight might happen between Alter Egos and GLU Squad this time. As for Formerical Vibes and CMFgSM, they are making their way in to
ini update baru kah itu?
Yes, they're still taking out the blue though.
Lalu yang
they should be able to. I mean, it's stage
Apa,
1,
beda.
stage 2.
Ada mati di sini.
Long as you don't get blocked
Enggak, Cok,
by
enggak
other
ada.
teams.
Enggak ada. Di
Not
Cungcer itu.
that is
bukan kerja ini ya?
blocking any other team right now.
Bukan.
Because if we look at like recent trends of BIGETRON villains, especially like these Indonesian teams, they tend to play in the middle of the circle, so they don't play that gatekeeping role that
kalau
much.
yang rilis
So I'm surprised to
globalnya
see BIGETRON villains here. I'll be surprised to see like if any Indonesian
nanti lah belum main bola
like
gua.
plays by the edge
Masih main
just to
game
block
hati.
any other team, especially with the counter.
Yeah,
Rosemary nggak main kah,
as
Abang?
well as Sai over here with that mini
Nyobain
14,
ini
but he's not
device baru.
hitting
Ketemu-temu
his
settingannya.
target just yet. And yes, these are the guys coming from Team RQ. Now he's going after Nerpeco, but
PMGC kapan? Tanda
again
seru
wasn't
PMGC
able to
2 November.
inflict any damage at all. Now Circle, we can see, as mentioned a while
Nggak
ago,
kerasa
most
udah
of the
mau
teams
habis
are actually
tahun
down
ya,
south,
anjing.
so that's where the party will start, right? A lot of cleanup will
Karena gue
definitely
hijau,
be
bro.
happening
Enggak senior.
between CMFGSM,
Lu bayar dong hijau-hijau dong.
Alliance, and probably Stalwart
Apa jadi
Esports.
kasihan games nggak? Nih ya,
Wow, a lot of
Rosemary
heavy hitters
yang nggak
there.
ada.
Stalwart Esports,
Berarti itu lagi main di Asian Games ya.
GSM in between.
Koyor ulang tahun kah?
I expect something bloody to happen. Okay, we're gonna start it off with Stalwart Esports. Now, top sees the rotation of Alter Ego. But Alter Ego
Sama-sama.
a little bit too far, so that's why top did not pull the trigger. For the others, well, I think it's just a matter of time.
You know, out of all of this, 7 Element is the only team that will be coming from the northern side, so I don't think anyone's gonna be gonna do some contest just yet.
Siapa aja nang yang ikut Asian Games nang?
Started their fight up against
Onbit,
UltraGaming Alliance
Rexy,
because Olio
Satar,
now is currently
Rosemary.
down and
Rosemary.
probably you know, out there in the open. Not quite
Bapak
sure.
tuh capek jelasin terus.
Nearby that might go for the pick.
Lumayan.
Same thing goes for Rowdy of CMFgSM. Oh my goodness, 4 Miracle Vibes racking up some points once again.
Well, they want to take back that #1 spot. There is an unusual spot that is 8 of them, so they want to get that back. They will try to do it against CMFGSM. One of the fights that we kind of expected with
Hello,
the presence of
Zarks.
4 Medical Vibes and Stalwart Esports down south. So no surprise that they pulled the trigger on the CMFGSM, but it is CMFGSM that somehow managed to evade the shots.
Siapa ulang tahun?
But next,
Koyor.
they might be with the UltraGaming Alliance.
Yes, sir. Here we go.
Bentar deh.
Already can hear some gunshots happening between
Ini
Alliance
ngapa
and
yang minta
CMFGSM,
kasih selamat
but
ya?
you know what
Iya,
Stalwart
kayak
Esports
PMVB nih
might do?
anjir.
A little bit of a backstabbing up against
Ada apa ini dengan
CMFGSM,
dia?
but it's
Waduh.
nothing though. You know, for
PP
the side
kan
of
Asian Games, guys.
CMFGSM opted to just
Full
get
timnas
into
mereka.
this compound and get some refuge, but coming from a long
Yang paling nggak dapat
range,
jadwal.
Emo
Dapat
Top
jir,
was
tiba-tiba
able to
dikasih.
get that point.
Yeah, CMFGSM with the last player standing as of now. So he will be for placement points at this
Ini coach yang
moment,
beta
but with the
sekarang siapa ya?
heavy
Kan coach
titans
Saul
around
Tengah.
him,
Ada
gonna
Stapel.
need a lot of luck to survive now.
Suara circlot kayak alarm pagi anjing kenceng bener.
But Stalwart Esports, they seem to be interested with
Gimana,
Alliance. If they can get one now, then
Bikin kesel ya
they
dengernya.
rush onto them.
Ya, cok.
Yeah, need some mopping up
Ingin
to
banting
do. I
HP
mean, all the
gitu,
teams
tapi HP
Gue pengen tonjok, pengen tonjok layar lab.
We've got
Ini
some
monitor gue
nice
sumpah.
esports and UltraGaming Alliance.
Istilahnya.
Now,
Banget ya, dengar
BIGETRON
suaranya,
Red
Cok, anjir.
Villains. Oh man.
Terngiang-ngiang gitu di otak gua, cok, berkali-kali nih, makin kenceng lagi.
Ini
Vibes
udah
as
dengerin,
well.
lagi
This
dengerin
is
Red
gonna
Queen
be a
enak nih gue ya
heavy
kan.
fight.
Ya.
BTR
tiba-tiba
versus 4 Miracle Vibes, man.
Kayak gitu
This
suaranya
is
pecah,
this
tahu
is
nggak
an
lu?
engagement to watch.
Oh yes, this is gonna be
Apa di
huge.
PMGC dulu?
Both heavy hitters. One got a chicken dinner. One was one last week. But PTR, are they getting away? Yes, they are. Okay, so looks like they are not interested to fight.
Asian Games lagi kapan?
And fight or
29.
flight, I guess BTR will be
28
choosing
deh,
the
28
latter
sorry.
because East 922, regardless of the fact that he is doing a massive spray challenging up
27 udah mulai, cuma 27 buat yang
BTR
ikut
not
Ruthless ini.
responding. You know what? We're gonna take the fight later on instead. But yes, former
So
Go
check the
Vibes
level up,
getting
tadi udah
inside the
di-post.
circle as well as BTR heading up towards the northern side, and big chance to also, you know, for BIGETRON to collide
Guys,
with
follow dulu
the
kick
Savior.
itu,
But
udah
for
gua
former
cantumin.
Go Vibes, 5 elimination points for this team.
Parah banget.
Now think about it, BTR made a smart move because if they don't, they will be
Nah,
sandwiched
ini yang
between
Ngebar lagi
4
kita
Medical Vibes
di situ.
and Genesis Esports who
Meledak
had that
nih,
high
Flex.
ground. So
Gitu ya.
good anticipation.
Gen
by
post don.
them. But for Stalwart Esports, we talked about the
Iftar don.
possibility to fight against UltraGaming Alliance and
Tapi
now
lapar
they
dapet
managed to get a
cuak.
knockdown. The next question is that
Ih,
are they
kesel
going to
banget
go in
gua.
for the chase? But because of how the circle have shifted, maybe.
Ya lo ngomong follow up pertanyaan gua ke dia,
The
gua udah
power shuts
ngomong.
down Chua. Okay.
Circuit
They're all
circuit flush
engaging
to
right
load
at this
bilang gitu
moment.
on
We've got
stream.
Winnie, higher
Not
ground
good to be here.
advantage. cooking up that nade. Ooh, there is a big chance he can shut down not just one, but two players come from BIGETRON Red Villains if he can.
Udah lah, pokoknya gue suaranya segini guys. Jangan lu ada yang bilang ya. Suara gamenya gak kedengeran, ada yang kedengeran. Lu nonton aja di official anjir, mau denger suara cloud gue gak mau tuh.
Apakah di clutch?
Open, you know, for other squads to take him down as well.
Ooh,
Frankie
tries to get more out of
Nice.
the situation, but Frankie knocked down.
Iya.
Did that shot came from Goku from Seven Element. My goodness, where? I don't even
Masih
see how to
bertahan.
do that. That is a long range to knock him down.
Alright, here we go.
Anjir,
Coming from the
aduh.
Stalwart side, just
Aduh.
up the saver,
Bolong.
but winning with an
Era
accurate
Cok.
shot was able to
Waduh.
shut down the par.
Waduh.
From that
Senang dia,
angle.
guys. Skor
Right now,
juga.
10-5.
Alhamdulillah ya, Ge.
On his
Alhamdulillah, orang bilang
So
waduh.
it's just Superboy.
Waduh,
that is
kenapa nggak dari tadi?
actively playing for B.
Bocil no.
But Winnie not
Waduh,
done yet.
kenapa
Cooking up
tusuk?
those nades. Can he get someone though? Fortunately, again hit his target.
Suaranya pas ya. Ya udah gini aja dah, gue udah bodo amat,
He
pusing
hit
gua.
it, but not able
Pengen
to
marah,
finish.
Cok,
So
rasanya,
looks like
Cok.
Giving up. Plus he doesn't have the manpower. Might as well let this go for now. Move over to Alter Ego.
Tapi-
Fanatik gendong gitu nih, guys.
RRQ who's
Bocil
struggling
gendong-gendong
only
ya.
today, but even last week they
RRQ
need
lawan
to get
AE
back up.
guys.
They need to win against Alter
Tapi emang
Ego
susah guys, bukan
to
salah
have
cloudnya soalnya
better
ini emang
hopes
home
of
case
moving on
gitu.
to finals.
Oh,
Alter Ego again
jadi
has
nggak
a
satu
higher
block
Waduh,
round.
potato.
Ooh man, that was a significant hit right there. Oh, very low in HP. Alva, of course, trying to buy time for the rest of the teams
Kelas
to
banget di
recuperate
Fanatik hari
and
ini makan apa,
reset.
Cok?
But you know what, Fnatic, man, he
Dapat
has
pub
a
bagus
big
kayaknya.
Fanatik hari ini
deal
habis
working
makan
out
apa ini?
for him, and
Habis
that was
dapat
a
pub
good
bagus kayaknya, Bocil.
throw for Nerpeco right there because Nerpeco very low in HP as well, and now he is going after Fnatic.
Hexas main.
No mercy on his
Iya,
knees.
gantian
That
terus ya,
nade
Randy.
on the Hexas
Di
almost hit a
shuffling-shuffling
potato open flank. He is coming from the side, trying to hunt down the rest of RRQ, but we have another member of Alter Ego on the other building as well. So now they're surrounding RRQ. Pressure's on the RRQ. How are they going to get out of this? The moment this building, they'll be shot at by Alter Ego.
Exactly, man. They don't have anywhere else to
Clearin
go.
RRQ nggak sih,
and,
Cil? Sisa 2 itu, Cil.
we're just
Tahu.
gonna
Nggak sih,
wait
Cil?
out there
Jepit,
in a
Cil.
minute.
Nah, sat-sat
Pakai
sat-sat
DBS
ya.
nggak,
Cil.
Cil?
Egos
Cil DBS, Cil, ya
because they have
kan?
to cover all of their bases. But you know
Jangan
what?
aman mikir, Cil.
Aggression is the only
Invest.
game
Nah.
right now from the side
Set,
of
set,
Alter
set,
Ego.
set,
is
set.
they
Badru,
need those
jangan
points.
ngevlog.
Ya ampun, Bro.
Now, on
Bro,
your screen,
istighfar lah,
Esports
Bro.
is
Ya
dominating as
ampun,
well.
Bro, maju. Ya ampun, Bro. Kalah lagi, waduh.
Yeah, they are saying they are surrounding.
Untung
They
masih
will
bisa
eat
di-revive.
him up, and
Drut.
RRQ. And tough round for them. The Faker eliminated. Number 11 for RRQ.
Ada masalah apa Sir Cloud?
Transports and for Medical
Emangnya, Bro?
This is going to be interesting.
Nanya
The
kenceng
true
banget. Gua
Titans from
kesel gua.
Mongolia. Who will be the better one?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Oh man. All right, here we go.
Boleh.
Eyes on the prize, ladies and gents. Stalwart Esports versus 4 Miracle Vibes. Now we can see that Stalwart Esports has the control of the
Aduh,
warehouse
itu
for
berempat, guys.
now. But you know what? 4 Miracle Vibes now cooking up a lot of nades. Of course, to try and flush him down.
Oh, dapat.
Action was the one who first goes down.
For MV udah 7 elim, anjay.
Good counter coming from Icy because Doc
Untung
is
Don.
down as well.
Okay, here we go. An eye for an eye, they say.
Dari cum cara
Looking for more.
XERXIA.
Iya.
Time is on their side. They're on the outside of the circle, so they need to finish up this fight. Stalwart Esports, Nerzet,
3 lagi dapat dari
fighting
siapa
his
itu?
next target. East.
Ya,
waiting
cicil-cicil
patiently
dikit
for
lah.
Nerzet.
Enggak ya.
Oh iya,
dia.
Yal tadi.
He sees top right now. Now time for him to put a yes he will, but not able to knock down unfortunately. And plus, because of that shot, he built his position.
Mati
But
dong, Nerzet.
Stalwart Esports, they need to take care of 4 vertical vibes.
Nice.
All different angles.
Dapat.
Knocked down by Nerzet, but East will trade it back.
Bantuin lah temennya anjing, udah push, Cok.
Happening right at this moment for Miracle Vibes
Aduh,
versus
Badru
Stalwart
kena lagi,
Esports. And Apex is no longer part of the team, so it's just 3 players left for the side of 4.
Aduh.
And the Nerzet, on the other hand, still putting out there in
Aduh.
the open IC with an amazing shot, you know, using that DBS. And oh
Gak
man,
mati-mati
we
for
still
MV nih
got
ya.
3 more players.
Revive
And
lagi,
if they
revive
pick
lagi,
up
Cok.
Nerzet and the 6
Don,
inch, man, they're gonna
apa?
be so
Tumbang bangkit lo anjing.
Oh
Iya,
yeah.
ini
if only.
for MV ini kayak gede dulu anjir, gue
I
inget-inget.
don't know
Iya.
the time though. We're talking about stage 5
defensifnya dia bagus.
Sumpah udah jatuh bangun berempat terus kayak Infinity gitu.
Zone will arrive onto them.
Ya, meledak dah.
Push in somehow.
Ya Allah,
Unless
Dro,
they
kenok
make the
lagi.
rotation to escape. But Formas,
Drut.
they don't seem to be doing that. Okay, they are doing that right now. Baron on his
Lo YOLO siapa tuh? Aduh nggak bisa ngomong. Nggak tahu gua.
Ini guys, si
Depannya siapa? Cakep. 9 elim 10 poin ya.
Ini orang tiga guys, orang bertiga.
Oh man, they met their demise in the blue zone instead.
Oh yeah.
Perkuat udah bocorin kemana YOLO siapa? Siapa?
They can still claim that they're a better moment team because they were the ones
Bijeng ya?
who out for vertical vibes and
Hah?
we all
10 dia sek 7.
However, the two teams cancel
Sek 6-nya
each
STE.
other. Now we have the Xavier and
Apa cair lu, Bro?
All right, here we go.
Atau nih better apa 4MV?
Teams would go
9
head to head a 3v2 situation. We've got Lapar.
Oke.
Cakep.
That was
Ayo,
able
boy.
to put down one player that
Let's
is
go.
Skibidi.
Astagfirullah.
Ya.
Astagfirullah. Heading back. Okay, we still got winning.
Oh.
But that vehicle
Apa itu Cok barusan
explosion.
Cok?
Not because of that. He could still be fighting.
My boys
Apa
to
itu
the
kena
last,
gua?
my boys.
Hilang satu ya, better ya?
CMFxGSM on the other hand,
Iya.
T46 is the only
Iya, hai.
player remaining.
GeForce
for the
jatuh.
team.
Ya
He is
Allah, Gen.
left inside the battlefield.
Atur
so
deh.
not exactly
Capek,
sure
weh.
what his game plan right now, but of course he needs to stay in that shack right there. But
Halo,
yes,
Vin.
Omni Sports and Seventh Element, they have
Rugi nggak, guys? Rugi nggak, guys?
Just look at the elimination
Rugi
points they
sih.
have on the board.
Late
9
game, Cok.
elimination points. So this
Aduh.
time, man, they are.
Tadi itu 4 lawan 2.
Wow, they are hot.
Yeah.
Plus, they do have YOLO in the
Oh,
lineup.
GeForce meledak
Yummy
mobil.
as well. Yummy shooting back onto the 7 element. Got a headshot onto him, but he's still alright for now. Boom. I must say, percentage does favor them.
Boom ini berarti main 2
Does
match.
look like this chicken dinner. This could be the comeback round for
Elimnya
Boom.
banyak terus ya.
Oh yes, definitely.
Tadi juga bukan 9-an.
Checking out the situation.
Emang tadi
everybody's
9,
quiet for
bukannya
now. We've
jelek
got
tadi?
a little bit of ceasefire.
Nggak tahu.
But you know what,
Nggak
Razy,
sampai
I
9 tadi.
believe that he's.
Ini seingat gue Boom di atas tadi.
Terusan tadi dia di
T46
server
right there, right? And he's just really waiting
kan
for
perang
the
server
zone to
nih,
hit,
sama
eat
Sam9
him
sama
up and
MRPX.
eventually give up the place, and
Iya,
Razy
iya.
will definitely take that point. Okay,
Betul.
again, 2 elimination points for this team, and they are already
Tiga,
being
tiga kan ya?
surrounded by Boom. We're not exactly sure who will be winning the
sampai
fight,
9.
so we'll just have to wait and see as soon as they engage.
Well, Boom is making that rush now onto 7 element, and 7 element ready to defend their ground.
Ya, orang V
You
nggak
can
lihat
see
game
a
nih.
nade being
Mampus
cooked up by
lah.
Oh, Boom 10 poin, 2 match tadi.
well. But Boom, nice spread. But
That
can't
game,
think about
yeah.
it, 7-11 has a spread as well,
Mhm.
and both of them in the circle, so it's still a 50-50 fight. YOLO going for the flank.
Yang cewek siapa
Over on
ya?
the right side, he might see T24.
Yang
Alright, here we go. Fair fight.
Yang digoyang-goyang.
Right here, we can see YOLO just trying to survey the
Digoyang-goyang tuh.
information
Eh.
and actually cascading it to the back,
gimana?
Kasih
back
tahu,
to
Nang.
the teammates. Right.
Apaan?
and
Kenapa
same
kuncing?
thing
Bukan
goes
tukang
for
goyang.
Crazy over
goyang
here,
apaan?
man.
Ya, lu kalau nongkrong aja dulu, kalau dulu kan kaki goyang terus.
To any chance
Wajib.
whatsoever, they need to make sure.
Itu namanya Yami apa PPK kok ada Jakarta sama Jabar mana-mana tuh ada event kan ada PON kemarin mereka.
Really holding their ground,
Rapon.
being calm
Rapon.
in this situation and remaining their composure so far. T24,
Yami nggak
okay,
masuk
he
timnas
already
ya?
made a spray up against another player.
Asian Games.
Let's see if he can actually get a one. Oh man, here we go. Goku bot spots one and was able to shut him down. Now he is going
sakit.
for the second. Unfortunately, he
TJP
received some
gak tau tadi
damage
peringkat
as well.
17 pokoknya seingat gua.
Oh, Goku going Super Saiyan on the Boom, but not yet as Boom responds. And now Boom will take out one from 7 element. Boom is on the ramp. 10 elimination points
10,
now in
6,
the hands
5,
of
4.
Boom, and they're looking for
BTR udah 8 poin ya.
YOLO sitting around. Yummy is on his knees, so YOLO has to win the fight before he can take before he gets teammate. Smoke will be popped out.
BTR 5 berarti
Because Yummy is low.
5 tambah
Well,
4
maybe
9
it
udah.
has definitely started between these two
Better ngelebar.
teams. They trying desperately. It's so hard to eliminate each other in the process, but BIGETRON Red Villain still remains with 3
Let's go.
players. Boom Esports, man, I
Lama
think they're
banget
going in
nutupnya
for
itu
another
circle
angle.
tuh.
Still not done dealing with the rest of
Ini
7
kita udah seru nih.
But I feel like BIGETRON Red Villains, they are now being impatient and looking to get into the mix as well.
Oh, here we go. Boom, knocked down because of BIGETRON Red Village from behind. They could be the one
Ya,
to
ke N.
Kingmaker and take home the chicken dinner. But we will not go down without a fight. They still have 3 active players at least with Razy now. Charge Lapa with an M4.
Boom,
Razy
Wih.
with an M4 as well. Lapa Keep the members of Puhh behind, and now Lapa cooking up his own thing. He knows that Razy is in front of him. Razy gonna get across.
Again.
Lah Ican yang
the
gue.
DB
Ya.
fight.
Whoa.
Wah lapar menang.
Ih, tapi menang tuh.
Udah ya better cair ya.
Asep mendapatkan momen di situ guys ya.
5 elimination points. That is the number of kills that Lapar has
5
already
kills
put
sendiri.
onto the board.
Oh man, 5 from a single individual player. My goodness.
Ibu.
That's the majority of BIGETRON Red Villains eliminations. And now Lapa is looking for his
Chicken
sixth.
BTR guys.
He will
Belum
take
tentu
out
1 lawan 1.
1v1.
iya
Lapa
lagi.
versus the final CMFxGSM.
1v1 bro.
Oh yeah.
Iya 1 lawan 1 belum tentu anjing. Emang pasti chicken bangke.
Emang nggak bisa Lapar nih chicken ini?
Ya nggak tahu.
Bisa anjing.
Wah akun gue di main Rosemary Kopaps. Bro udahlah Bro anjing cukup cok.
Chicken dinner.
Bro jangan bercanda lah anjing.
Okay, Lapa getting closer and closer for the
Udah lah,
six
Drew.
tosses.
Nonton
Lapa
stream nggak
has
sih?
made off its
Drew.
own,
Sabar, Drew.
tossing onto D46, but D46 evaded it. D46 knows where
Wih.
Lapa is. They're face to
Wih.
face. They're
S12
right in
kan
front of
lawan
each
DBS
other.
sampai di sini ya.
Loncatin koy.
Switching his weapon.
Wah lapar. 10 elim ya lapar berapa elim? 8. 7 7. 8 ya?
Apa?
And that means Red Queen
8 si lapar doang.
the
Wih,
team
gila.
prediction. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Like dulu nggak
Celebrating
sih,
right here.
guys?
Congratulations to BIGETRON Red Villains. Man, it wasn't an easy win for the side of BTR, but they have
Don
been,
nggak, Bang? Oh,
you know,
iya, Don.
very much aggressive from the get-go, making
Mana
sure
suara?
that
Gila.
they
Don
get
nggak, Bang?
everything
Don.
that they need.
Siapa yang bilang BTR kalah sama Premping nggak imbang? Lihat. Back to back, nggak back to back. Kedua
Lapar
kali
udah
chicken.
ada fotonya guys
Right
ya.
for match number 4 this evening. Man, unbelievable.
Ya kalau kayak gini lapar nggak jadi dijual nih. Tuker bocil.
After
Yes.
like what? Second day of last week.
Tadi udah mau ditukar katanya guys, denger guys.
You gotta thank Lapa on this. Okay, a single
Mau
individual
cabut duluan.
8
Mau main mole.
eliminations.
Oke, Ge.
From the Red Villain.
Bye, Ge.
Basically, this
Thank you.
guy- Okay. As far as I remember, 8 for individual is the highest we have seen in this tournament.
Lapar carry the game ya guys ya.
He really carried the team right now for this specific
Tuh
match.
pernah udah diobrol belum di Shopee Live emang iya.
Elimination points coming from an
Lu udah
individual
nge-lag
player.
belum guys? Ya ampun, lag-nya nggak nambah loh, gue lihat anjing.
Wah ini udah bukan face BIGETRON nih udah nggak ada ini tuh.
Apa chicken
Yeah,
chicken
he has to.
gg nggak ada lag-nya
Yeah,
nambah. Apa lah
Knockouts,
kocak
8
kalian.
eliminations. I mean, he has to
Tadi
be
ada Bang
the
Dika
MVP.
ya?
I would be surprised
Udah lag,
if
Mas,
it's
buset,
otherwise.
bener.
I
Nggak rugi kan?
don't think any other individual has
Ada
that many
Emir juga.
eliminations. Naturally, eliminations come with damage. So
Follow kick
I
udah belum follow
guess
kick?
The MVP.
Follow kick gua,
has to be,
Cok, kita
like,
live di sana
it's
nanti,
pretty
Cok.
obvious
Main
now.
mole,
If
Cok.
it's not him, I'm out of here.
Lah,
Okay, bye. Wait, how is this possible, right? Come on, seriously? Look, I want to
Contribution
look
tim
at the
tinggi
damage
lapar dong
and
harusnya.
How far? Because we're talking about 3 eliminations difference that each had. Come on. Man, come on.
Okay, alright. That's
Bentar
that's,
guys,
quite a
sedang
bit of a
menerjemahkan dulu ya.
kalah damage.
Let's just wait
Kalah
for the
damage ya?
numbers to show up on the
Ya tapi ya lu chicken lu pantas MVP gak sih guys?
5 elimination points.
Coba coba highest dem. Oh
Alright,
iya
highest
2.
eliminations.
Ya beda damage cuma berapa Nang? 28. Elim beda 3. Susan Elim lah cok.
Survival juga jelas menang lapar dong harus.
Survival lapar tapi assist.
Oh,
Iya dia asisnya banyak guys.
Ada asisnya, Cok. Ada asisnya, Cok.
That close, okay? Is that?
Cuma nonton
But
doang
okay,
boleh nggak
big
sih?
up to
Boleh,
Ichan.
Cok.
I mean,
Kan
it
nge-like
is the
gratis.
duel of
Apakah
the-
Ler pindah PUBG
by
guys?
qualitative performance, but by
Mana anjing?
quantitative performance and damage plays the priority.
Apakah Ler
role
semenjak
in
nikah
determining
pindah
the
ke sini,
MVP.
guys?
So Ichan gets congratulations there.
Guys,
Still the MVP.
guys.
Second place
Anjing.
finish, but not really.
Bener
Nanti
juga.
diserang cok kita cok.
Second most points.
Nggak, Cok. Koler baik, Cok.
Nggak Ler baik, Ler baik.
Aman. Nama Koler Maman, Cok.
Yes, sir. And Boom Esports, man, I'm very much
Bednya apa? Aduh gua bingung lagi abis ini siapa yang main ya?
They already picking
Gua lihat
up
dulu.
the pace again. I mean, it's
SS dulu guys, SS dulu guys, sudah chicken kedua nih.
when it comes to Boom Esports. I mean, sometimes they really
RRQ turun.
Ini AC.
as soon as they step into
Ah,
the next
WTR
league, they
PJP,
try to
aduh
do
imbang gak
it.
sih?
So, still
WTR
not
2 kali
sure
chicken
what is
gini.
going on with Boom Esports,
Cari
but
lawan
yes,
lagi
I am
nggak
happy
sih
with
yang
the fact
imbang?
that
Nggak,
Buka
bete.
lagi BTR for MV nggak sih?
For MV nggak main anjing anang.
Oh iya, match ini nggak main ya abis ini.
BTR MRPX.
BTR Boom.
Kak MRPX.
Yang pasti nggak BTR AE guys, udah nggak imbang itu.
Udahlah. BTR AE, BTR PJP kayaknya belum imbang guys.
Coba lagi lain waktu lagi sih.
MRPX bagus kok. Tadi kan chicken MRPX sudah juga.
Coba dibalas coba.
Take a look at how far the points are after this. I don't think it'll be that, but it'll be nice to like see like what's the gap like between those teams.
Kenapa MRPX nggak fokus ngelatih full tim PMPL ya mas? Ganti-gantian rolling kayaknya. Kemarin udah juga kok. Yori ada main kok Yoro.
Okay.
Wah SS sih guys.
Asian Game dapat restream ada.
Second chicken dinner. Oh yeah. Now I'm reminded that the fact that 2 dinners for today. That will push them up to number 1.
Dapat. PMGC dapat.
And STALWART
Ruthless aja nih
esports as well. I
kemarin
mean,
barengan PMVB.
3 ranks
Ryzen.
up. Boom
Apa
esports
Ryzen?
6 ranks up. For Miracle
Ryzen lagi main
Vibes, okay,
Goka.
they're starting really slow for week
Lagi
number
fokus
2, but of
belajar
course, I
mengemudi
wouldn't
guys,
disregard
Regen guys,
them
bawa
just
mobil.
yet. I mean, we just know what these guys can do inside the game. But you know what? The most improved team for the second page is none other than CMFxGSM.
Sais namanya putus susah. Iya, Cok.
D46 was able to pull off from the previous match really dictates that CMFgSM still has some fighting chance
Ya, bantu
for the
like guys.
playoffs.
Jangan lupa bantu
Man,
like.
if only got the
Jangan
chicken
lupa
dinner for
juga
the
mampir
team.
ke Kicks tuh.
They will
Di
be on page
sebelah
1.
Saweria
It's like
gua taruh. Di
improvement
deskripsi
from
juga ada tuh linknya. Kalian bantu
third
follow ya.
page to page 1. That is like a
100
humongous
follower
leap.
lah hari ini.
But on page 3, Euro Alliance slight improvement for
Baru
them.
62.
Mau screenshot kah ini?
Their first point and well, yeah, I mean they
Main sampai
overtake
match berapa?
XERXIA,
6
but
sih.
it's 1 point.
Oh
But
BTR main
anyway,
sampai match berapa?
it
Ini
feels
match
nice to
terakhir.
be on the green.
Match terakhir dia nih.
Yes, sir. Crazy exchange.
Yup.
Happening everywhere inside Miramar. A lot of insane moves as
Kenapa mau
well.
dapat tim baru ngeri
And
ya?
of course,
Soalnya
we're still
tuh
looking out for
influence
more
dari
action that will happen.
sebelum STE apa namanya
Because we
guys?
still
Lupa
got
anjing.
what? How many
Zeus.
Ya, dari Zeus itu bagus. Dari yang zaman jalurnya lewat PMC wildcard.
Yang mainnya
Kayak
nabrak-nabrak itu.
membuka harapan kayak menimbulkan regenerasi baru gitu. Kayak ada pesaing-pesaing baru, bagus juga regenerasi di situ.
Oh my love.
Lu nggak tahu ya, padahal sempat awal-awal bagus loh.
Sempet chicken ya.
Kan yang pas yang dia pertama-tama nyobain pemain trialnya itu.
Oh iya itu biar lolos trial aja, habis itu jelek udah.
Benar juga. Tapi pemain glue yang di Farewell pada tahu nggak kemana guys? Pada tahu nggak? Ada yang ngeliat di Faster kah? Di DB kah? Atau di mana?
Mata lu. Makan apa ya?
Gue beli soto. Sudah di follow mas kicknya. Thank you guys. Kita jadi streamer tendang aja. Bisa nonton tadi malam lu lihat replay gua, nonton film gua. Nanti kita nonton film itu semi lagi. Film seru lagi ya.
Ya lu pada follow kick dong. Ntar nonton champion tuh di situ tuh gua tuh. MU Munchen. Pada nggak mau.
Yang bakal di kandang-kandangin tuh. Old Trafford tuh.
Lu pegang aja Munchen sini gope-gope anjing. Lu bantai-bantai lu, Cok. Kenapa ya? Ada ide nggak? Aduh, udahlah idenya lu orang susah sama gua. Gua makan ayam soalnya.
Kabar film Crank udah pernah. Ya boleh nanti lihat lah. Jason Statham ya. Kalau tim cewek lolos PMPL
Jason Statham anjing.
Nggak ikut PMVB volume 4 ya. Nggak tahu Pablo kemarin yang nanyain jadi apa enggak.
Apa?
Itu kalau ada tim cewek main di PMPL, mereka masih bisa ikut turnamen tadi apa enggak? Katanya lu kan lu nanyain.
Ntar gue tanya deh. Apa terus?
Gue baru masuk sekian purnama nggak nonton live lu. Kick ini apaan? Kick ini semacam kayak Twitch gampang ya. Twitch Nimo gitu.
Udah gue follow.
Platform live stream.
Daripada lu nonton di Discord gak kebagian, lu nonton di Kick bisa komentar.
Bisa komentar.
Sumpah, Pak, big match gue pasti nonton sana. Ntar gue nonton, gue live-in.
Gue baru inget pula tuh gue mau lupa gitu kan, baru match babak 2 baru inget, oh iya kan bisa live di Kick, udah sekalian aja live di Kick anjing. Isinya decul banyak anjing, bangsat kena gue. Aduh dongo banget Madrid. Golnya gol sepele semua, cok.
Kapan? Nah itu lihat itu yang dipin. Kan ada tuh yang dipin.
Itu APK atau apa? Bisa dari web, bisa dari browser, bisa.
Cuma di Kick sekarang. Gak, gue nggak streaming di Kick, tapi kalau misalkan nanti kan bisa nonton bola tuh di sana. Kalau di YouTube kan nggak bisa. Daripada kita ngobar-ngobar, mending kita nobarin langsung, guys. Mantep.
Enak.
Into the game abis ya kan?
Follow lah guys.
Dulu cepet makanya.
Tuh guys, yang mau beli iPhone, yang mau dapat iPhone baru tuh. 70.000 viewer dulu guys. Hendra welcome. Terima kasih udah datang di Bocolnya. Makasih udah membership. Nanti live dikit jam berapa? Habis ini? Habis nobar gua live. Main mole kali.
Anjing juga nih anak ngoceh terus dari tadi, kontol.
Katanya lagi beli makan biar nggak sepi gua ngomong.
Nyalain facecam anjing, udah 10 menit gua nyala facecam sendiri. Hampir Discord nggak ada ingatnya.
Lupa, cowok.
Oh iya ngoceh terus, lupa kan?
Ya, cowok baca komennya dari tadi, cowok.
Lo ini bukan RV yang gua kenal. Nah, orang bagus salah. Jelek dihujat. Anjing kok tuh.
Gua kena copyright enggak? Nonton bokepnya aman sih tuh. Bang Randi sampai minjemin akun premium nggak tuh bangsat. Thank you Hendra. Itu mereka tahu karena nggak bakal tembus 70k bro. Makanya iPhone cok.
Tapi kan dia pernah.
Ada sempet guys season 1
60k ya. Season 1 tuh kan dia kan yang nonton waktu itu 1000 guys gitu kan. Terus ada nih streamer tuh gitu ya nonton 10.000.
Pamrih terus.
Oh pamrih enggak, kan gue bilang ada streamer, bukan gua. Bukan gua. Terus tiba-tiba nggak boleh nonton final guys. Gue nonton cuma gini dari handphone nih. Oh ngeliatin. Oh ini jago. Kok gue berasa gelapan nih gue? Gelapan nggak nang segini? Ya.
Sama apa bedanya nonton DGWIB cok? Finalnya nggak boleh, qualifiernya boleh.
Tapi nggak apa-apa. Sekarang bisa.
Kayak gitu guys.
Ya cok.
Wajar.
Kadang tuh
power of bargaining. Ketika lu punya sesuatu yang menjadi privilege lu ya lu punya kuasa. Kalau enggak ya udah.
Ya. Punya duit nih. Oh Pablo kayak di akuarium. Anjing. Ini matiin aja kali ya, nggak guna ya, berarti jelek ya?
Apa jelek? Bagus anjing. Siapa yang bilang jelek anjing?
Nanti ada weekend. Nggak ada weekend kan hari terakhir doang, jadi 7. Kalian jangan lupa nih guys ya. Nih di follow nih Ruthless nih. Jadi kalau kita nggak dapet streaming lagi, kalian bisa langsung nih ke sini nih tuh. Subscribe Ruthless. Ya. Jangan lupa guys diramaikan Ruthless-nya. Ya kan kalau kita
kemarin sih terakhir ngechat sih sampai final ya. Ini katanya sampai final sih kita nonton. Cara ngecat sih itu. Kalau nanti siapa tahu maksudnya Pablo ada perubahan.
Ya barangkali kan kita nggak tahu namanya kan guys ya.
Tahu kedepannya gimana kan?
Oh gimana? Diramaikan guys, diramaikan Ruthless-nya. Soalnya banyak kayak sebenarnya tuh gini ya. Kalau dia tuh bantuin kan ngasih kita restream. Kayak tadi gue liat TikTok nih. Banyak banget yang nggak tahu. Turnamen apa ini PMGC sampai mikirnya gitu kan. Gak tahu. Hanya butuh influencer itu perannya influencer gitu. Ya kan? Barangkali lewat FYP kan gue kan suka ngeklip TikTok tuh uploader kan gue kan. Ya kan? Gue ngeklip. Banyak aja tuh nanya di komentar tuh. Ini turnamen apa bang? Nontonnya di mana? Gue jawabin.
Bener. Lu diam kok. Kok lihat guys. S kemarin main nggak dateng, dia lihat Ervi main dateng, emang kocak.
Parah sih. Gue udah ngedenger S mau dibubarin kok.
Gue denger lu sombong semenjak lolos playoff kok. Iya, Trigo kocak kok. Oke kok.
Itu Lidoma bagus. Apaan lagi tuh Lidoma? Gue juga nggak tahu tuh turnamen.
Guys, Starless muncul guys. Sehat kok, udah ngupload foto itu belum? Foto buku nikah belum?
Buku nikah anjing tuh pas foto doang.
Pas foto, iya.
Itu buat ini, catatan sipil anjing, Anang.
Kan buat buku nikah juga kan?
Iya, enggak setahu gue. Mau facecam apa enggak?
2 menit lagi facecam anjing. Facecam aja nggak sih?
Ya, ini gue udah.
Sini kok nonton kok.
Tongong. Wait, ini bukan BTR yang kami kenal kok.
Oh, kembalikan BTR yang kami kenal kok, tolong kok.
Ini tidak mungkin.
RV kami.
Yes, they got one. Yes, they got like the first one of last week. And then after that, yeah.
Nah, biasa kok asli minimal membership sih. Dia kalau yang
membership aja gue udah senang sumpah. Nama dia tuh apalah cok namanya.
Dia di Cowboy membership cok, di gua nggak mau membership sama Dianang. Kenapa sih kok? Kita kan kenal juga kok.
Oh, kita kenal udah nggak setahun 2 tahun. Piala Ciki makanya gacor gitu katanya lu anjing. Lu kok gitu sih kok?
Enggak. Gua terakhir ya nonton Koet ya.
Astaga.
Gua terakhir tuh nonton dia apa ya judulnya ya? BTR masuk goa apa gimana gitu.
Ya.
Sumpah BTR bener rungkat anjing.
Nggak salah juga sih guys, Piala Ciki juga.
Ya tapi kan kita seneng terhibur gitu kok.
Lu nggak pede ya sama RV di turnamen official. Jujur-jujur ngetik itu guys.
Ya kan Bapak bener kan? Apa ya judulnya tapi? Gua ada dah, pokoknya gue inget banget. Pokoknya itu muncul gitu.
BTR. Pokoknya BTR tuh jelek lah judulnya gitu, lagi jelek gitu apa-apa.
Pokoknya asing bisa diajak bercanda. Emang ada yang nggak bisa diajak bercanda guys?
Bercanda. CEO tuh bercanda semua guys.
Inisial guys yang nggak bisa bercanda guys.
Emang ada CEO yang baper guys? Nggak ada lah guys. Kocak kalian guys.
NGXin lawan ini nih.
Welcome Randy.
X.
Nggak ada guys. Semua bisa diajak bercanda.
Wih kena nih Kups nih, ugal banget nih. Wah anjing bener kan? GG anjing Kups ini.
Wah gila.
Sumpah Kups ini.
Okay, putting up space for NIGMA Galaxy.
Aku nggak bisa gedein suaranya kok, suara casternya gede banget.
The most senior-ish players, yeah. I mean Frankie will be the senior player, then it's Chua.
Gila ya Kups ya.
And unfortunately he went down.
Kelas loh dia loh.
What a by
Mana
Kups
Paraboy
punching him to the ground.
Alan di Asian Games suruh siderain Paraboy kok. Ya.
Diratain cok ini cok. Mati lu.
Kocinkinya cok.
Wah DXI8 sih ditabraknya sama NIGMA. Itu bet, oh iya sorry.
Okay, here we go. Long range onto winning him
Selalu yang
down,
juara siapa?
allowing Ralph to get close and winning. Okay, M249. This is a nice weapon.
Mati dong, mati dong.
Now Ralph will be eliminated by
Wamo.
Over PD Rauf ya.
And Lord failed to save his teammate.
Oh gila
but he
nggak
will
bilang
be
satu.
winning.
Apa ini turni bakal rame kalau Siro? Sebenarnya nggak sih. Kalau ini turni rame juga loh hitungannya.
Although we still got
Karena
one
timnya
more player
GGGG.
on the side, but
Dari
D-Savior,
tim-timnya
but I don't
juga
think
tim
he will be
PMGC
taking
kan,
this
orang
fight
penasaran
any
persiapan
longer.
Cuma
si PMGC.
broadcastingnya sih yang ente sih menurut gua sih.
Beda banget loh sama season lalu loh.
Ya, cok season lalu tuh keren banget kan.
Season lalu udah kayak nonton pel gua, sumpah. Season sekarang kayak jujur secara quality rada downgrade.
Apalagi gua kan habis nonton PMVB kan. Yang sebagus itu gitu kan. Ini kenapa ya, cok ini dia pakainya apa tahu nih. Kalau di PMVB kita bisa lihat tas-tas kan nyala-nyala tuh guys ya kan. Silo-silo.
Render ya.
Let's check out PERSIJA EVOS. Misery.
Kops emang kayak gitu. Iya, kan berapa
Ya,
kali.
Misery.
So, T2K.
Ngapain?
Thank you very much for the point.
Ambil mobil kan?
T2K. Alright.
Exxon lagi mati nih.
Okay, so I mean they've had a
Oh, disusul lebih.
okay.
Oh, pesawatnya dari mana ke mana tadi nggak nyampe ya?
MIRAMAR is just, they
Wah,
lost
gerakan
the
kedua
first
kayak ini.
round,
Ya
right?
ampun,
This is
Sa.
right when we headed to the last few zone in MIRAMAR. But yes, here we go. XMPL with a massive spray, but with a micro Uzi. It's hard
SOP,
to pull
oh.
up the kill there
Untung
considering
sabun,
the
guys.
distance.
Gue kalau nggak salah better
And the moving target.
MRPX deh, bukan
If
BJP.
it was like static and all the bullets hit, that's cool because of the fire.
Don nggak bang?
But because of the moving
Don-
target, you
Don
would kind of
King.
miss a few
Gubernur
bullets
guys,
here.
gubernur
That
misteri.
sort of firing rate, you wouldn't have enough to knock down. So it was lucky.
Suaranya udah enakan
enough
kali ya?
for
Live
a
di
red
kok bisa
base
nonton kita
in that
kok.
situation to get away.
All right, here we go. PERSIJA EVOS down here.
Oh, itu
in
Madrid kan?
Australia. This is after
Madrid.
all their favorite
Madrid
drama,
banget dia.
you know,
Yeah.
every time we go into ERANGEL. NB Esports, we've got SEC patrolling the area as well, getting information and
Jangan
probably
deh
just,
nanti
you
kalau
know,
quiet live
checking
kick
out,
kangen
okay,
Nemo
is
guys,
this
jangan
safe
guys.
crash or like, are we ready
kalau
to
live
run the
Nemo.
PERSIJA EVOS? But if we're gonna be also considering like which of the teams are pretty near within that area as well, they've got the T2
GGMU lah
and
bro.
all the boys coming from KAGENDRA.
Lo kayak Madrid
So
kan
there
gitu
is
keren
that
gitu.
big possibility.
Iska
I think
Barca,
this
Hala
advantage
Madrid
is
itu kan
on
keren ya.
EVOS. Both of these teams
Ini
might
apa sih?
join
Ada satu tim
into the
ngikut-ngikut.
mix and just, like, putting
GG
them all
City,
together right down there,
Manchester is blue.
getting the fight. Oh man, Freak goes down just like that with a shotgun.
Oh man, that was
belum
like
lag dulu, Cok.
surprise, happy birthday. Totally didn't expect that. And now the rest of NIGMA Galaxy is gonna respond to it, but NIGMA Galaxy heavy 30, at least this time. D-Saber, they kind of okay. Give me D left. It kind of looked like
Oh, the
he has
boss
a
lagi
chance of
tadi.
pulling off a clutch. Let's see what he can do against the two remaining players on NIGMA Galaxy.
Yeah, even though they've won the fight up against the Savior, man, to be
Turnamen
losing your
dekat
members
yang
right
ada
at the beginning of the
PGF,
game
BT.
is not one way to
PMRC masih.
start. Right,
PMRC
the
PGF
match.
main nggak sih?
Ooh, man, that was almost. Lord is
Kups, lihat Kups lagi.
Lagi makeup.
Lu lihat Kups lagi, guys. Granatnya auto aim juga, anjir.
It's the Savior.
Yup,
Keren, Kups ini jago nih. Lu kenapa nggak beli Kups aja, Koet? Buat BTR Brazil.
And I don't expect the Xavier to be
Bagus
moving
banget loh nih
away.
player
I mean,
lo.
They are not that
Oh
kind of
iya,
team. They were
guys
just
yang nonton
drop
PMPL Brazil udah hari keberapa ya?
till it ends, wherever it is.
Belum final,
so,
kan?
NIGMA
Yang udah
Galaxy,
final Amerika tadi malam kan?
although they won this fight again, they still need to prepare for the next one.
All right, PERSIJA EVOS. Pretty spread
Oh iya,
out.
PGF nggak main
around
PMRC, bener.
Yasnaya. NB Esports on the other hand
Udah selesai.
are all together coming
Rungkat kah?
from one side.
Hashtag
But
berapa?
you know what?
Better Magic.
Nobody's moving because not everyone has that correct information at, you know, the location of their
Hashtag 13.
opponent. So again, nobody
Ente.
wants to make any mistakes, right?
Oh,
at
BT
the
Brazil.
start of
Oh, iya kah?
competition, because it's gonna be
Oh,
taking a
ente.
toll, right? But another
Lah,
fight
MRPX
actually
energi.
happened between MORPH GPX and Team RRQ, and man, I can see players burning up alive.
Oh man, it looks
Ah,
messy
lo,
here.
MRPX
More
ngangkat kayak ini.
TVS already lost one player. That's gonna be Puhh.
Open tuh.
RRQ, they must win this fight. They cannot stay at page number 3. So they responded, but RRQ now only
What?
has 2 active players
Ooh,
left
nice.
off. GTS is 3. Make that one more for RRQ. More being the last man standing. GTS gameplay for
Wih,
him.
menang.
Tries to win the fight, but MORPH GTS overwhelm him.
Menang lu.
I wasn't breathing, to be honest.
Kok si Rocky nggak sih?
Okay, more GPX. Okay, they won the battle right there, but they lost
BC
one
siapa
member
aja
of their team,
berdua-dua.
and they're
Geo udah
looking at
cabut.
like a possibility of T2K crashing the compound as well. SERXIA on the other side of town, challenging up, of course, Genesis Esports, and
MRP
yes,
yang kena tadi.
I do believe that those are like one of the fights that is inevitable. It's most likely to happen because of the proximity that they have within each other. Now, Megamind goes in for the charge. Man, SERXIA is can't say they are winning the fight, but yes, they are defending the compound well.
Oh, but then Nate, where did it come from?
Bomnya
Pepeng dah di buff bro.
West.
Mencari katain Pepek itu cok. Buff kah?
And are they not done with the fight yet?
Yes.
I really
Koyor marah-marah bagus
okay,
dia,
it's done, right?
It happened so
Okay,
fast,
cool.
to be honest.
Yeah, I know, right?
No time to describe what was going on exactly, but to just state that, okay, these two teams are actually going at it, but yeah, okay, the other team is already
Bisa
winning.
berapa tim? 12 tim anjing.
Defended the ground, but yeah, SERXIA
Udah mulai
has
nggak niat
been,
kayaknya.
Genesis Esports rather was the one who got eliminated
Akhir-akhir ya guys.
from that fight, which brings us down to just 12 teams remaining and 43 players alive. And this is just like what, stage 2 in ERANGEL, but yeah, we've got 10 seconds on the clock before we get to say hi to stage 3.
Apakah no mercy worth it dibeli sama RRQ?
I think I blinked
Kalau
somewhere in
worth it,
between
kenapa
that.
nggak
Oh,
mau
okay, we're done. Oh, alright. And that means that we have 12 teams remaining, and we only have 2. But expect another team to be eliminated now that we have NBE in the area where PERSIJA EVOS is at, and NBE Esports, they're hungry for elimination.
Obviously, they are really hungry at this point. Now, we've got Redface just maintaining his position right here. Not moving, to be honest. T2K versus MORPH GPX this time, and XMPL has been sent back to the lobby. Oh man, True Love as well is currently knocked down.
Okay.
Komentator kalau boleh itu yang gue rasain dari
can
tadi
he be saved?
Suara
But we can see the elimination feed still. Second knockdown as well. NBE Esports finding a way to counter fire back. But because of navigating through this building or this building, it's not going to be easy. Urban warfare is always rather difficult.
Kalian lagi berbunga.
But I don't think that any of the players coming from PERSIJA EVOS would then pursue any of the buildings where NBE Esports is currently staying at. But you know what? Who is getting that information and getting intel as well? It's KAGENDRA. They are deciding, of course, whether or not they're going to be joining into the mix. But of course, if they spot someone, especially if someone goes onto the rooftop, they will definitely go at it.
Zaxi shot at.
Low banget, Cok.
About 10% health.
Tuh makan dulu dah.
Hopefully he's able to
Lo
find
lihat SG Abi, kenapa?
KAGENDRA's waiting on the other side, so they are monitoring the situation. And what's going to be interesting is if these teams choose to exit through the right side, KAGENDRA will say, "Hello, my little friend."
Yeah. I thought you were gonna say hello to my
Apa cok lu suruh gua lihat SG dia kenapa cok main go-kart doang babi.
But I forgot that line.
SG dah lo boleh lihat yang tracking
guys,
tadi.
We do watch the same movies now, I can tell. But yes, 12 teams remaining. 41 players alive, ladies and gentlemen. MORPH GPX is trying to get inside the circle, but they might collide with SERXIA, right? But SERXIA, if they engage into a fight, there's also that possibility that NIGMA Galaxy will join, but of course NIGMA then has to face Hail Esports as well. So
kena WOE lagi kayak ini.
A myriad of
Hadir bang, better siap Dias. Anjay.
We'll just have to wait and see which of the teams will decide to get into a battle.
Man, more teams approaching now. It's gonna get crowded inside of the city. BIGETRON Red Villains not interested to go to just yet. I guess they can anticipate that. Oh,
aman.
Took down one player of BIGETRON Red Villains, but that is like long range. So for
wah blok lu, ngapain lu suruh gua lihat SG orang main go-kart anjing.
I mean, all they can do right now is just break the arcs, right, and just listen up their defense. But to go in for that kill, bukan itu poinnya. Udah mulai ngetek. Right? But 3 squads
Yang ngetek juga biarin aja anjing, hidup dia, so.
Enggak, maksudnya viewer itu konsepnya.
Udah tahu nggak sih dari kemarin-kemarin?
Lagi seneng cap kalian kenapa sih guys? Anjing.
Oh yeah, I mean the moment you never know where the shot will come from.
Gue udah tahu, gue udah ketemu sama orangnya malah. Jadi gue biasa aja anjir, dari Malai kemarin kan udah banyak. Makanya nonton PMSL dar. Udah rame. Udah sampai jedak-jeduknya ada.
Udah sampai pura-pura nggak tahu berapa lama kita.
Nah. Kresek-kresek bukan salah gua, so. Terus tapi kenapa dia kresek-kresek terus ya?
Most especially is that your mistake, your errors, it doesn't have a room here.
Keras banget kata lu Kaizi.
Then that could be detrimental. That is always a disadvantage.
Absolutely right. But they need to turn the disadvantage to an advantage. Aha, that's very philosophical, right? But yeah, I mean, that's always the case. Like if you play PUBG, like not only like the circle RNG,
ampun Puhh,
but also because you got 16 teams in a single map that do anything. So there are so many possibilities.
Abi rumornya kemana?
Like, okay,
tanya Koet dah, itu mah Koet yang tahu.
Anticipate what they do, but if it's like 6 teams, it's not
Emang
possible
pindah?
to like anticipate what everyone will be doing.
Exactly. It all boils down on how your team, like
Back
how
info nih.
much the experience for your team is, because the plethora of skills that they have is quite great already, but then again you have to consider the execution, the
Abi bertahan kata Koet. Oh iya kah?
how good you guys are at breaking down information. So those are just some factors. It's not even the entirety of like skills that you need to be able to perfect. There's a lot more.
Wih.
Speaking about perfect shooting skills is one of them. And Rocky seems to have perfected it, landing a couple of shots onto his opponent. But it's just because of the terrain, he's not able to complete the knockdown. But that's fine, at least he has the information. But because of that shot, he alerted UltraGaming Alliance.
Apar links dapat.
So he has to reposition himself and not overstay.
Dia jalan dari mana tuh?
NIGMA Galaxy also seems to be doing okay for this match. They already have 4 elimination points under their belt.
Ruthless tuh, aduh, tuh. TSK-nya ada guys, sikat guys. Tanya langsung. Kok mana ngerti-ngerti? Gua kan bukan orang BTR.
Here we go. Speaking about challenge.
Congrats, tapi ya Koet, congrats ya. Bukan lolos playoff sih, gua nggak peduli yang itu sih. Gua lebih peduli hidup nyatanya dia sih. Ya udah makin jadilah. Berarti udah makin jelas gitu kan.
So I guess that Nate is just more of like a distraction.
Tapi sekarang dia ini guys, rada slow guys. Dia malah sombong. Berapa kali sombong rungkat.
Kalau harusnya Koet boleh nggak kita buka ini? Apa DM kita Koet? Waktu awal-awal di Nimo tuh baru kenal tuh gimana Koet? Kita spill nggak sih Koet?
Inside Yesnaya Polgania, I know guys, this is a massive place inside ERANGEL, but then again, we'll just have to wait and see where the next zone will shift, because then you'll have no choice but to eliminate each other. Hail, Tiger, down by AGONxI8 this time.
Oh, it will be insane if like the zone's away from the city, and now that we got like 4 or 5 teams in it, man, Calm will be really interesting. And not only coming out, knowing that these teams are side by side, but on the outside, there's like NIGMA Galaxy, the closest way to take exit frags when they leave.
Makan gua nggak nyampe sih.
Alright, right, here we go. PERSIJA EVOS. We got AGONxI over here getting information as well. But MORPH GPX Rookie on the other hand finds himself on the ground. MORPH GPX working with the 2 players active in his team. But you know what? Cleon has the most number of kills at this point. The Peg cooking up that nade and coming from the kill feed as well. It's Alio coming from YOODO Alliance that is bleeding out there in the open. Same thing with Rebel Boy.
Oh,
MRPX 7 elim better 0 anjir.
So looks like
Tapi sisa Pepeng sama Cleon.
Another player. Cleon is currently low. He's a top fragger for his team. Foundation points for a single individual. Pepeng buying time for him to reset himself. And Cleon is back up.
7 elimination points for the side of MORPH GPX over here. Again, they have that momentum, racking up those kill points. So good thing working on for their side. Let's see if they can get into the last few zones into the game now that they are challenging up AGONxI8.
Masih ngelawan loh. MRPX.
And at the circle did move away from the Yasnaya city. So what we talk about looks to happen. All those teams will need to get out. Oh man, it's gonna be really hard. But we're back on the MORPH GPX right now. They are still in the
Tuh, masih lawan lo dia lo, gila nih.
Lucky enough they are in the circle, so they can still spend some time. But for AGONxI8, they have the numbers. They want to finish this fast.
Here we go, Pepeng, very low in HP though. 2v1 situation inside the building. Cleon cannot do anything else but to wait right behind that building. Pepeng goes down, Blade goes down as well. Noob is the only player right here inside the building. Now they're going after Cleon, but ooh, Pepeng is still alive. Pepeng is still alive. Okay, here comes the exchange. MORPH GPX is losing players. Cleon has already left the building.
Oh, Pepeng now 50% of health. UP in hand. Jump shot onto him with an EVS. And
berapa elim tuh berarti?
As we move to NB Esports now, shooting on
beli keren boicin kacang.
Leaving NB Esports behind on the outside of it.
Okay,
apa lagi tuh tadi?
Teams remaining, Sky only getting heavy damage coming from BTR.
Nggak dapat placement tapi.
Is cooking up nades
Apaan ya?
as well. GeForce of BTR trying
Better
to
baru
do
satu nih, gengs.
and fire up against NB Esports, but not quite hitting his targets just yet. One elimination point under their belts, and right now they're looking to get some more from Hale.
Oh boy, Seal now trying to win the fight against Hale Esports. Toss a nade. His other teammates behind him. Okay, we got Superboy, we got Lapar as well, we got Boss on behind and support role. Sky only nade in hand. But only tosses a nade, does land on the Superboy, chips him down to 50% health. GeForce joins in onto the fight. So now they will use numbers to overwhelm Hale.
Yes, number advantage, of course, goes to BTR. But you know what? Both of the teams are just trying to make the crater work to their advantage. But yeah, Sky only is now seeing the ground because, well, he is already on his knees. Noise is the only player remaining over here. And we've seen him get inside that vehicle. But you know what, GeForce? Hey, you don't have anywhere else to go but, you know, back to the lobby.
Oh, that is a nice rush by BIGETRON Red Villains. We're done with that. We will start a new chapter. KAGENDRA now against NB Esports. Flyboy! Naded down on his knees. NB Esports winning the fight, but they're not out of it just yet. Leon comes in. He wanted to ram onto the one player, but the counter came in for the other side. No ticket now. NB Esports. Their spread, their strategy worked out for them to win against KAGENDRA.
No. Okay, alright. Not a good sitch right there coming from KAGENDRA. Not a good push either. But here comes some BIGETRON Red Villains, and it looks like there is another team that probably can get the BTR some points as well. DEWA United goes down.
Wow, okay. Just happened. So DEWA United is out. BIGETRON Red Villains. Man, these guys are on fire today. What's happening to them? They are a totally different beast.
Kok tiba-tiba ada melim?
Want to feast on a lot of chicken dinners for this evening, which is good because
Bakal BTR bisa 3 kali WWCD, guys.
Coming from the playoffs that will challenge, you know, former vibes from their position at the top spot. We would love to see that one, you know, at least for any teams to come close to what they have set up. But you know what, XERXIA and PERSIJA seems to not be done with the fight just yet. But that is a good flank
Fokus makannya, bro.
Red face. If XERXIA
gua kan habis sambil makan anjir.
it's gonna be a good angle for Red.
Oh, Helamadeo perang di selangkangan ya, di cekungan ya. Terparty.
Just waiting for the right timing. But Boyzil, bad timing for him. Spotted up though, knocked down. Link's knocked down. Okay, so now the fight is continuing. And XERXIA will pick up their following elimination. 5 elimination now for XERXIA as NB Esports searching for their 5th.
Noob is definitely going to be having a hard time getting inside the circle, man, because he's left all alone, right? And he will deal with XERXIA and Enigma Galaxy if ever he decides to get inside. All right, here we go. Megamind
BTRS kelima.
is exposed up against Enigma Galaxy. It's a good thing XERXIA Esports was able to move forward, though, considering that PERSIJA has a very good angle
belum itu lagi disiapin.
But I guess XERXIA was able
to sisa berapa emang?
them kind of bit, but
Si berempat masa STK 5 enggak lah, ini menang dia.
Stage 6, and we are left with 6 teams remaining. Superboy continuing on, making it rain nades up against NB Esports from behind.
Oh, udah STK 5. Oh iya.
And the next team to be eliminated is
Lah, Superboy kena.
Number 6. Villains knock at the knock onto them, but they still remain as a 4. It's like they are like the living dead right now.
Dari tanggal 27.
Man, this guys, what does it take to down? But Zuxi is coming on to NB Esports' position. He is looking at the NB Esports. Might be sandwiched between 2 teams, but they don't know the presence of Zuxi. Okay, Zuxi has in hand. He's aiming towards NB Esports, waiting to toss it. Now Redface will be joined as well. So 2v2 onto the Mongolians.
Yeah, but Lucar has a mission to really save Superboy, you know, from all the exchange that has been happening from 3 of the teams right here. We've got Boyzil on prone, trying to sneak up an attack, making his position not known to the rest of the players inside the game. NB Esports continues to take in some damage coming from PERSIJA, while BIGETRON Red Villains is quite doing a reset this time.
Ooh, yes. Bought them some time at least, so now they're back as a 4. NIGMA Galaxy on the other hand, Coops now, one of his teammates currently down, and XERXIA will come in onto him, in onto the top floor, UltraGaming on his knees. But XERXIA, it shouldn't be a problem for the fight, but it's not over, it's over! Now, only leaving Chopper alone! Coops! Oh, Coops! All alone, one against XERXIA!
Yeah, so... Oh man, that was huge. Enigma Galaxy was able to hold their ground. Redface is far away from Zoxy over here. Zoxy, man, he's trying to gatekeep from Red Villains and of course NB Esports. But you know what? He doesn't have the firepower. It's so easy for the rest of the teams to actually eliminate him. But you know what? This fight is almost the right time to happen because NB Esports as well as BIGETRON, they both need to get inside the circle now.
Nice, boy, chill.
BIGETRON Red Villains will want to win this fight before they move. They take down one member of NB Esports as Ruby Fish. Take it out. Mondo eliminated as well. Just as you mentioned, BIGETRON Red Villains won the fight, and it's going to be a free pass for them in the circle.
Man, they are trying to get their 3rd winner chicken for this evening, Sir Cloud. Man, these guys are on a mission. And they are really looking to fulfill that one. 4 players for BTR. Obviously, they have the number advantage. They have the manpower to work this thing out. Enigma Galaxy, okay, they have that compound. BIGETRON Red Villains, I don't think they can get near Enigma Galaxy just yet. We have to consider Redface, right? He can join into the mix, and he can get lucky with the shots. So let's see what is going to happen. But I do feel the confidence right now coming from the side of BTR.
I mean, Coops put off a clutch against XERXIA. So who knows, right? Who knows? And plus he has lot together with him. Let's see who's going to be the next target. It's very likely to be Redface since Lapar is there. And Redface is responding to Lapar.
Astaga, gua nge-mute anjir dari tadi, goblok banget nang.
1v1 with the DBS gameplay and
dari Coops nge-clutch.
Lapar again, that elimination. Now, it's between these 2.
Bangke. Astaga guys, dari tadi gua ketawain koet. Lucu. Jangan bunuh lapar, itu legenda BTR blok. Jangan bunuh Zuxi. Lapar itu legenda BTR katanya. Ya ampun dari tadi. Wah, bubar nih BTR nih guys. Guys, BTR dibubarin ini guys.
Oh yang bener lah kok, masa di clutch kok.
Tapi ada koet di sini chicken lah.
We got Yuhai on the outside, airdrop just in front of him, and Yuhai still has his teammates behind him, so he's not all in this journey.
Here we go, 3v2 situation, ladies and gentlemen. The Galaxy not giving up this position.
Udah lah, push sok, kelamaan.
Make it happen for the team as well. It's Lapar. We can see a lot of nades being exchanged as well. Lapar not letting go of its DP.
Nice Lapar.
And was able to get lured.
Loncat.
Lapar straightforward eliminate him.
Let's go. Let's go.
Gila 3 kali WCD.
BIGETRON red.
Triple WCD bos. Chickennya 3 leg-nya nggak nambah emang.
Siapa yang bilang BTR nggak sama 4MV nggak setingkat? Iyalah, BTR lebih tinggi kan, 3 kali chicken bro.
At least pakai stiker ini sih membership sih. Nama kok abu-abu guys. Cuma nama kalian nggak abu-abu pakai stiker membership.
Yeah, my
Tapi
goodness me.
yang GG Asep ya hari ini ya?
Of course, there's a lot of fans out there just really looking at BIGETRON villains and how well they're going to be performing for the playoffs. So, yeah, there's a
harusnya dapat. Ini 12 tambah lagi 22.
But is the new BTR now?
Senggol dong, aduh.
Udah biasa kan masih liga. Wah, iya lagi guys. Ya udah gue makan lagi deh.
You know what is kinda
Kayak juga nih. Udah mulai nemu kah? Gelasnya udah pecah kah koet ini BTR? Guys, by the way ambil makannya semua.
Apakah proyeksi UHEC untuk PMGC sudah mulai mendekati hasil yang bagus guys?
And yeah, I mean it's a big statement to claim that okay, this is new BTR of the BTR because I guess
intinya jangan ganti-ganti roster ya.
To be equal, right? So I guess that's the best benchmark.
Jadi intinya jangan gonta-ganti roster gitu maksudnya.
Ini nggak ada starter loh.
Ya udah kalau menurut gua kalau ini udah bagus ya udahlah ini aja. Mau ngapain ganti-ganti?
What a wonderful performance come from NIGMA Galaxy, especially that they didn't really have that much option, right? They don't have the firepower, they don't have the manpower as well.
Ada nama Satar nggak ada nih. Regen juga nggak ada nih.
Regen balapan.
Like hold their ground for as much as they can, and even Coops got the most valuable player for this match, setting up a total of 6 elimination points, 1073 damage, and 26 survival time.
UHEC efek yang baru kah siapa tuh?
Coming from NIGMA Galaxy, and they did win a chicken dinner, right?
Iya, tapi kalau bocil nggak dijual nggak bisa permanen.
I do agree with Coops getting the MVP, qualitative wise as well. He clutched XERXIA at that sniper tower.
Setuju sih.
So yeah, I gotta give it to him.
Coops MVP-nya.
Highest damage, obviously him as well. But let's not forget, this guy's been performing insanely well for BIGETRON Red.
Apain gue botak nih better chicken? Apa? Juara. Nggak ada harga-harganya.
Nggak ada satu match lagi.
It's still going to be a swift victory, right? If you're able
to. Ada trofi, ada trofinya dari Indo kok. Udah lihat.
But despite not having all the advantage, it's okay if they didn't get the winner chicken dinner. And BTR,
super.
They have the momentum. They've won 2 chicken dinners before this match, and therefore this is, winning this match gets them their 3rd winner chicken dinner. So this guys,
kenapa ya hobi banget challenge itu cuma botak, nggak ada challenge
and they're practically juggernauts for this evening.
Yeah, these guys.
Ini lawan C. Di deskripsi ada, cek aja di deskripsi.
As of now, I know it's very early. I know it's only day 1, but 3 chicken dinners. How can you no to that at this point?
Hari berapa match? 6. Kecuali hari terakhir ada bonus match itu weekend.
Tomorrow onwards, like the table just turned 360. Then
point reset lah. Enggak kan ada ini advantage bonus point. Saya rambut baru jadi GGO ya. Tadi baru si Alam baru dari sana ya.
Unfortunately though, the only team that wasn't able
to match itu 3 kali udah GG lah, 2 kali udah GG.
Esports. And again, quite an explosive start for the side of Genesis, but when it comes to consistency, that is where they are lacking quite a bit.
Sorry, harga dari BIGETRON bener-bener bagus
ya. They got eliminated us really identifying how it was like, oh, it was that fast. Oh, okay. So I guess it was like in the situation.
Ini hasilnya kalau GeForce sejak ke supermarket
they got eliminated because they lost. That was the best way to kind of.
Kemarin gitu, Cok. GeForce suruh ganti nama supermarket, Cok. Kan lainnya super tuh.
Consistency is definitely a question mark here. Earlier in week 1
klasemen nih
and now week
68 poin 4 match rata-rata berarti 15 16 17 poin. Gila. Ngeri.
30-nya dari WWCD.
Ya lu lihat lah itu. Nikmanya 2 kali lipat anjing poinnya. Tapi baru main 3 kali Nikma.
Just like what former Co-Vibes did during week 1 of the playoffs.
Lu better lu punya kosan. Enggak, maksudnya kontraknya Boycil masih panjang, Cok. Lu memaksain beli kalau timnya nggak ngelepas gimana?
Cocok nih AEPJP nih. Mirip-mirip.
And again, we'll probably say this over and over. I don't know how many times we're going to be talking about consistency because that is one of the major
satu tim sehari
for your secret
berapa
sauce.
match? 4. Satu tim dapat jatah main 4.
Hail Esports, yes, they moved
ada roster baru BTR nggak, Puhh? Habis PMGC baru kita bicarakan tuh.
Very good so far.
Intinya roster ini sampai PMGC. Jadi kalian nggak bakal lihat Rejim main di PMGC juga.
Quite a surprise being part of the third page. It's XERXIA. XERXIA right now, okay.
Tapi emang udah roster lock PMGC.
You know, this is day number 1 of week number 2. So there's plenty more space, right, to go over.
Kan nggak ada bursa transfer, kecuali PMSA.
Jadi udah nggak bisa buka buat Ryzen juga.
Just with one game.
True enough.
Kalau dibuka berapa banyak orang mau pakai jasa yang
itu? Another one in. DEWA United on page 3 is surprise as well. So,
suara siapa? Yeah, suara si Angel.
But it's still close, right? You just need that one game, just like XERXIA to like.
Tapi kalau 5 pemain bisa kan? Tambah.
Kan kecuali technical issue, force major yang kayak Alice, bro. Sakit yang emang butuh perawatan khusus.
Terus tau gua kalau kayak yang 5 pemain bisa tambah 1 deh, Mas.
Sama ini visa. Misalnya dia lagi ada problem visa tuh nggak bisa.
Ada pialanya nggak? Ada. Enak banget makan.
Tentuin poin masuk finalnya di mana? Bonus poin tadi di awal live dijelasin. Selama 2 minggu. Tapi Garnacho lu udah lag blue.
Ya.
Ya, buat yang nyari BTR abis ini nggak ada guys, daripada kalian melongsong ya kan. Muste silakan gas. Mana ya, Cok? Salah Madrid lu diem Skyway. Lu udah di-kick di sini juga, lu ejekin Madrid gua, udahlah, Cok nangis nih. Besok balik lagi aman, besok live lagi kok. Kalem. Itu udah dijawab sama Nanas. Karina.
AEPJP.
Imbang gak tuh?
Imbang lama papan tengah.
Kabar apa ya? Kabar film lagi? Aja. Match akhir grup aja masih. Besok ulangan, semangat yang hari ini. Besok ulangan yang mau belajar silakan. Besok mampir lagi, makasih udah mampir. Bye. Match terakhir grup apa? Yang nggak ada BTR bukan?
BC. Akhir BC.
Ini intro game apa ya? Gue ada pakai juga sih ini di video.
Apa tentang ERANGEL?
Deng.
Baru nonton. Tapi Mix 1 nggak nonton sama sekali.
PD Mixon ini.
was trying to find the word there. So now we're finding our both of us. We're finding our third prediction. Probably gonna tell though.
Yeah, I already know you guys have your favorite teams as well. You'd probably always rooting up for your favorite teams, right? Because that's the right thing to do.
Jangan lupa juga subscribe ke Ruthless, guys. Jadi kalau
your respective
kita lagi
teams
nge-live,
of
mereka ada event
choice. But
atau
then
lagi
again,
nggak ada watch party,
there's
kalian
only
bisa
gonna
tutup.
be one team that will come up on top, right? And this is already the final game for this evening. Final chance for the next groups to sort of like make a difference, right? For like whatever number of points that they were able to set up on the scoreboard. Now, ourselves, I understand that you guys have predictions as well. You already have an idea like which of
Halo, live.
these 20
Kita main Mobile
teams
Legends ya.
will make it to the top 16. But of course, we'll
Live lah.
always be open for a lot of surprises because that's what we're actually
Tanya
looking
dulu.
forward to.
Yes, and
Sorry.
this is no surprise by now. You guys heard it
Hah?
time and
Yalah.
time again. We're gonna
Lama.
remind all of
Kan
you
ngomong dulu nanti.
before.
Udah ngomong
you
tadi dia
force
datang.
you to
Gua nanti mau live
register.
dikit.
Just kidding there. But anyway,
Yeah.
Community Cup is currently open. Thanks to our better partner, which is Better XO for this season. More than 100 events live. Don't need to pay a single cent. You can pay and potentially
kenyang.
earn part of the $500
Mantap ya.
prize pool.
Sabar.
So,
Aku udah tadi nggak
else?
nafsu makan juga.
Check out the link in the description. No further excuse. You all play the game. Might as well make it worthwhile to play and
Ini satu
potentially earn
Betawinya enak
some in the process.
Oh yeah, Ruthless Hive Esports, man, you guys are on the next level, and I can't wait for you guys to really grow bigger, right, in the future. Giveaway alert! Milestones to reach first before we get our hands on those HyperX headphones, AirPods, and of course the iPhone 15. And also we've got some mechanics
Gila,
for
Jack,
you
udah
guys
4.000
to
lagi aja.
follow. There's our Instagram,
Siapa hari ini?
Ruthless Hive
Poin?
Esports.
Ya,
You
si
need
Jack.
to click on the follow button right there, join the Discord server, take a screenshot, get your token number, and of course wait
Tempat, Kak.
for the live draw to happen.
Perungkat ya.
You need to make sure to follow
Enggak, banyak berempat, Kak.
Ruthless Hive Esports on Instagram because
Kan
that's
BTR menang
where
terus.
we will be
Tungguin dia megang
announcing
BTR.
the winners for
Kan
this
BTR lah.
raffle draw.
Ya tungguin dia
Yes,
megang
you
BTR.
have to make.
Dia
the
nggak pernah nggak
movements
pegang
happen
kalau BTR,
before
anjing.
the draw can happen.
Oleh
But
ladies.
a team that is making
Ladies kan
happen
beda,
right
dia
now
RFV
is
dia.
BIGETRON Red Villas. Just look at this. 3 chicken dinners today. 2 in ERANGEL, 1 in MIRAMAR, and for the day. So at least in the last game, which is MIRAMAR Group B versus B, everyone can take a breather. It's like, oh, finally they're not in this. If not, maybe the one that
Ini nggak main
on
nih.
the chicken dinner.
Yang main nih.
Minggunya yang nggak main
Quite a
RRQ
heavy
BTR
coming
guys.
from the side of BIGETRON Red Villains, so yeah, they are gonna be taking a rest now for this evening, so there's no more chance for them to gun for the fourth chicken dinner, right? But what is gonna be fun is the fact that 4 Miracle Vibes will be stepping into our final game. Now, are they gonna be continuing on playing this one
Duh,
on
WCD
chill
siapa,
mode,
guys?
or will they be flipping the switch?
Kagendra juga
and
kemarin-kemarin dominating kok tiba-tiba jadi
as
turu ya.
the monsters that they are when it comes to the field of battle.
Yeah, so last game to prove it. Last game to prove it, they say. And last game for us today to also make the prediction. So I'm gonna pass it on to
Yeah.
as the ladies first. What will be Red Queen's pick?
You know what? I kind of feel like
Jadi ini casternya nih prediksi setiap match, berarti udah 31 match. Tambah ini 5, 36 match ya. Benernya 22 doang gitu.
Enggak. Ini minggu ini doang kan?
Mana ada
Di awal
anjing.
gimana? Di awal udah ada dua-duanya.
Ya lah mana ada dia tebak bener.
Oh, berarti benar sepanjang match.
Okay, so I take.
Datang-datang anjing kira di tai caster cowoknya kayak anak jamet.
No longer consider heavyweight. I would say for week 2. 4 Miracle Vibes.
Caster cowoknya kayak anak jamet.
Let's
Abang king gua nih apa mulutnya, Cok?
Yeah, kind of missing their last week performance, explosive performance, multiple clutches everywhere.
Begitu
Seems to be
bang.
a bit quiet today. So
Gue seneng
I
banget lo
would
sama dia lo.
Put it in as okay. The last game for
Gue nggak tahu sih ini salah Ruthless apa salah.
go all out.
Sebenarnya salah Ruthless-nya sih menurut gua.
It's all about.
Karena dia ngatur broadcast.
Dia yang ngatur broadcast-nya. Maksudnya suara serpa tuh dia harus dengerin
Bukan
juga.
Ruthless. Si organizer broadcast yang lebih parah.
Siapa, Ruthless kan? Nggak tahu ya.
is the zone gonna continue
Level up.
favoring them during the
Level
playoffs?
apaan? Kenapa
week one?
tiba-tiba level up? Level up media partner bodoh.
I believe that majority or like most of
Kayak
the
Anang dong.
time, they are favored.
Jamet
by
tuh
the
apa sih
zone.
artinya?
Is
Gue
it
nggak tahu loh.
because
Doa
they are
metal.
always accurate when it comes to
Hah?
Iya, kayak Anang.
reading the pattern of
ampun,
the
siap.
circles or where it's going
Marahin
to
lu.
land exactly, or
Mampus tuh sampai jakut.
it's just luck. We
Jamet tuh apa sih?
don't know, but
Gua
whatever
nggak tahu
it
malah.
was, it
Panyoy.
worked for them.
Jawa
during the
metal nggak sih?
playoffs of week number 1.
Hah?
But
Jamet.
can they do it right now for week
Jamet.
2?
Iya kan?
This is where we will see, right? So,
Gue mana sih anjing?
but if you think about it, of course, yes, there's some element of luck to the game, but you can't 100% always have luck on your. And if you think about it as
Ayo
well,
guys, satu lagi
all
Indo.
vertical fights last
5
week,
menit.
Gue
it's
jangan.
not like
Gue juga Jawa.
they got like a small amount of elimination points. Majority of their rounds, they got like a lot.
Gue Cina Jawa anjir.
I believe that to the holder of the
Gua
most
Jawa
elimination
Cina.
points in the single round, and that's 19.
Ada anjir.
And if we kind of take that into
Tuh apa
consideration,
ya? Jarang berjamet, jarang mental.
Back on the circle or not, you still able to churn out that amount of eliminations. Means that you still put work into it. You still try to get those elimination points rather than try to stay at one area, try to stay at one place, and the circle just gets to you, and you just earn placement points.
Tapi
Gajal metal.
It's not always
Apa?
about the gunfights,
Jawa
right?
metal,
And how
bener.
effective you are when it comes to like
PMGC tanggal 2 November.
CQC or
Mirip
like,
Anang lah dikit.
having an altercation inside the game, but it's also about picking the
Mari,
right
Nang.
battles for you
Kasih lihat, Nang, kasih lihat, Nang.
to actually step up and knowing where to back up. It really goes down on how good
Bisa.
guys are
Ntar,
at
gua liat pakai
making
topinya gimana.
decisions right on the spot and just really knowing how to adapt to whatever change that is happening inside the game.
Yes, that
Dah,
adaptability is.
Enggak lah, ini lu nggak mirip Jamet. Tadi lebih mirip Jamet.
It's adapting to like some of the teams that are starting to perform. BTR is one.
Coba kasih lihat rambut kuning lu dulu. Ah, ini baru the real. Jangan pakai topi, Zo.
Point out that they are performing as well.
Ah, oke, ngambekin sama lu, mampus lu. PHP udah habis kah? Lu mana aja bang, better triple chicken, better udah nggak main, percuma, udah sana tidur. Rahat.
Not really a belief, like a thought, right?
BTR 3 kali chicken gak nonton.
Start off with well, like Formidable Vice.
Gantengan Anang.
You're
Nah.
number one.
At least gantengan lu kata viewer daripada Sir Cloud.
Will be tough because everyone would try to find ways to.
Kayak gitu loh guys.
Sometimes
Arah
it's
looking,
not about,
Anang ngambeking.
taking you out per se, but it's also like to certain extent a flex that hey, we took out the
Apa you hack nih?
the top team of last week. Something like that.
Yes.
So it's like you become like
Asli.
a trophy to a certain
Orang
extent.
komenin tracking dia, langsung jawabnya cuman hei. Si manis, si manis.
Sekarang mirip Yonglek anjing. Mulutnya siapa lu tahu kan tuh kan?
Gua nggak berani, gua jilat dah. Ampun King, ampun Randi Saputra.
Terus sampai rumah belum? Istirahat bang, udah nggak ada.
Sama King Randi guys. Nggak bisa guys, jangan lu ngelawan yang punya saham di channel gua.
Parah banget BTR hilang guys, mentang-mentang SX1. Wah, persona Ruthless ini, cok.
Kenapa sih dihilangin?
Iya ya. Serius Bang Wir udah nggak ada, BTR udah 3 match, udah 4 match. 3 kali chicken.
Belum kok gitu ya Iksannya. Membership sih sekalian.
Kingslayer, lu mau gua kasih moderator tapi
Speaking about everyone.
lu mau membership, jadi lu mau yang mana?
And about to get
Sering nonton ya?
Iya gua tahu makanya nih. Dia bekas membership, bekas ini admin gua juga.
Drop there, we might see another fight, so that is all and about to get you might happen. So you might want to keep your eye on the
Bercanda Iksan, aman ya.
direct drop
Like
from
udah
that
belum?
area.
BTR nggak main kah? Agak.
Minum banget dong.
So St. Martin is open. We can see STALWART eSports dropping there.
Nonton
instead.
replay Bang Wir, nonton
I
replay.
guess that's out of the picture. Validemar could be another.
Abis ini off, geser ke kick, lu follow dulu lah. Kita ketawa-tawa lagi di kick, cowok.
Maybe these two.
Membership aja Kingslayer.
Dia moderator di Ruthless kok.
Ya, makanya.
Probably headed to Los Leones. We can see CMFgSM last team to actually drop from the circle. But okay.
Mati zonanya ke kiri.
Alright, it has favored the north
Udah di
western
follow. Yang udah follow
side
makasih,
of
yang
the
belum
map.
follow,
It's
Cok.
the El Pozo and La Cobreria, which is Kagendra and 7th Element might
Kita
have
nanti mau
the early
meta Estes
engagement
jungler, guys.
as,
SID
we've
bet
talked about
2000 AE. Lah kali 2 AE-nya.
The circle up north this time. I'm looking at La Cabrera.
Aman.
Seems
Yeah.
like we have Kagendra, 7-11, 7 element there. So keep an eye on
NIGMA
that.
emang
Here
PKD,
we do
guys.
have NIGMA Galaxy. They're sharing this area with
Ntar lo membership baru gua hilangin dah itu lo.
and it's NB Esports on the other side. And we look at the of NIGMA Galaxy. We got 2 of their players on that side. Now we move up to
BTR bisa
Cabrera,
jadi
and
keempat.
this-
Isak nggak ada, Isak BTR-nya
these are
Isak
the two teams
sumpah.
that I mentioned earlier.
Udah
So,
kasih
it
tahu lo
looks
nggak
like
ada
this
lo.
fight is gonna happen anytime soon.
Yes, sir. No Gunpowder has a UMP level 1 R helmet. And
Wih!
that's right there. Ooh, what
Anjing!
shot though? Oh man, that really
Wih!
put the Jabbar on a hold.
Pak!
There, 2 of the players from Kagendra
Don
were
nggak?
stopped.
Sak.
Don nggak,
Just
Bang?
one player, and that was
Don nggak, Bang?
no Gunpowder.
Ooh.
Tuh nanya.
He's not living up to his name though.
Ngeri
He has
banget,
gunpowder
anjing.
for sure.
Yang pertama ngeri sih, kalau yang kedua B aja sih.
Insane. My goodness. And
Oh,
pick up
man.
2 eliminations now. They are
Tadi lu sempet nanya, Nang,
pick
KG
up
kenapa ya?
Zero,
Lalu
as
satu
well as
bagus gitu.
Leon, the only
Nggak
one
tahu
that is
KG
left.
aja.
No gun,
Habis
on
beneran
Zero's
habis bensin
compound,
kan. Tapi
Divine
kemarin
on
sempat
Leon's
chicken nggak sih?
compound, and I heard that
Ya kemarin kan
Alfredo
week 1.
has arrived. T24 joins with Divine.
Karena ini rada panjang jadi dia
Man,
panjang
that
gitu,
was
Nang, bukan 3 hari.
shutdown. That was wonderful.
Wap
But
baru
Kurang mas
saja
timnya pakai 7
memberikan
elemen,
200
Avatar aja kalah.
ribu.
Iya lagi.
BTR nih, apa ya?
Siap.
Semoga ditonton
Abangku,
guys.
terima kasih. Wah, BTR kalau nggak ditonton bakal bagus. Emang lu yang bos ya, ini bangun.
With no gunpowder here, but no gunpowder. Both of them is
Huh,
low
juga
in
bingung.
HP, but he knows
Balik-balik
where
3
he
chicken.
should add. He knows where to aim. Zero tries to answer.
lewat
and
dong.
who will be winning the
Iya.
fight?
Itu Zero aneh juga, so bisa lewat dia.
Items. So,
Gua kira
Divine is
kena,
gonna be a bit
Cok.
hard. And
Lah.
we can see here he's being chased
Nah,
down.
benar-benar.
He's back.
Gitu.
Itu.
And his
Yeah,
teammate is on
Bisa
the other
bolong
building.
tadi, Cok.
So, they
Ya.
need to come and pick him
Lu mau
up.
kentut.
Yeah, because he turned his back, right? Oh man.
Besok mulainya sama
They
jam kan?
played a
Jam-jam
good
segitu juga.
ring around the
Sama lah.
Rosie right there, but at
Main
the
PUBG
end
dulu lah.
was,
Jempat
Zero
yuk.
of Kagendra that made that kill.
Nggak.
Can't say the same for Leon,
Udah lama nih,
because
takutnya ntar mekanik
he
gue
just
hilang
got
lagi yang udah
punished by T24
udah balik
and
gitu.
Goku bot. Now this makes
Tuh,
a
performa.
2-1
Leader main PUBG.
situation. Zero low in HP.
Kenapa
T24
dongo banget
as
kah?
well. And Goku bot, okay, he
Ghost
he
touch
has
banget.
enough HP.
Jadi kayak
But
harus
again,
ditekan
it's
banget.
a huge disadvantage onto the side of Kagendra.
Yeah, unless Zero can pick up. Leon is crawling towards Zero. But
Kenapa? Maksudnya
that
gimana
can
sih? Ghost touch
also
apa sih,
give
anjing?
a clue.
Kan dia
Someone
tata
element
letaknya
to see that,
geser,
hey,
bro.
there's actually
Pindah
someone there.
device.
If not, why would Leon crawl
Kenapa?
over?
Iya kan?
So they can see Goku.
Ya, jadi gue nyesuaiin lagi. Akhirnya gue ubah
overlooking Leon
kontrol.
just to see where
Tata
exactly
letaknya
he's
geser
going.
kan,
And
tinggal lu
he
balikin ke
knows
tata
that
letak yang
Zero
lama.
is there.
Kan
Goku
sensinya
bot
gue lupa
feeds the
copy.
information to his team.
Apa kode layoutnya.
T24
Ya makanya lu daripada gabut lu download anjing, lu lihat lagi
and
PUBG
they will
lo.
start to
Here it comes.
Oh.
Attack coming from
Tapi kalau
T24, although
jadi kalau dulu lu tuh pede
unfortunately
nangga ya
not
dengan
an
iPhone 11 tuh. Oh my
advantage.
god.
Pede anjing
Now,
sumpah. Gue
Kagendra
sekarang nembak.
flip the script
Wah
off
dongo
to
banget anjing
7.
goblok. Goblok.
Oh man, a while ago
Lu,
it was a
tapi
2v1
satu
situation,
yang mungkin
disadvantage
bakal
onto
gue
the side of
adjust ya.
Kagendra.
Yang
Now
hal
it's
yang
a
nggak pernah gue
disadvantage
coba
onto
dari
the
main
side
PUBG
of
pertama kali.
7th Element.
Apa tuh?
Ngejust kali 6.
T4.
Jadi kali
Oh,
3.
man, how did he lose that?
Jadi kemarin gue nyobain di training kan 2 jam kan. Full no adjust tuh. Ya no adjust sama adjust. Pas di adjust beda banget. Udah kayak kalau main di iPhone 11 yang kalau nggak di adjust.
Jadi menurut lo beda, lebih berat.
Kan
lebih berat. Berasa kayak abis main PES ke FIFA gitu loh. Ini maksudnya lebih harus kayak advance gitu loh kontrolnya.
Oh. Ya iya nang, lagian nggak ada nang orang pakai kali 6 sensinya 400 nang.
Kan nyaman. Bukan gaya-gayaan. Emang gua nggak bisa dari pertama. Nggak pernah gua adjust.
Ya tapi aim lu tuh berantakan jing.
Nggak semuanya, tetap ada yang poin.
Ya tapi rata-rata berantakan.
Ya lu kalau nyuruh gua KM kali 6 no adjust sih tai.
Kan kita kan butuh aim yang pasti gitu, yang set gitu.
Enggak, gua pede. Makanya gua selalu bahas scope kan banyak. Red dot kali 3 kali 6.
Anyway, okay, what are we gonna do now? Okay,
Karena nggak kepake jasnya sama gue.
Yakis 400. Emang iya?
I guess because if we look at like the utilities, Leon
Ma-
practically has nothing.
Masa Yakis 400 kali 6-nya ya? Dia nggak pernah pakai kali 6 anjing, pakai kali 3 tai. Kali 4.
Yakis.
Iya ya nggak apa-apa dia pakai 400 lah.
So I guess it's more of like, okay, let's do that.
Better mana bang? Tadi main udah 3 kali. Dijual nggak iPhone 11-nya?
Anang grinding 2 jam itu. Pakai kah Yakis? Ya kalau Yakis tapi kan jago gitu guys. Kalau Anang
Yakis mah setiap season headshotnya minimal 30%.
Lagian Yakis kan iPad.
Enggak, dia emang jago.
Tapi dia emang jago. Tahu gua. Kan gua main anjing sama dia.
Cuman pas fun match karena sinyal jelek aja yang kita ade-adein tuh.
I have a few questions with that move as well.
Kan dia turu.
I have a few questions.
Oh enggak lo, gua kan main satu tim sama dia, sama Zan sama Yakis Montana.
Bukan yang
even more questions.
Lu gak ngebenjing.
But let's see now, Goku bot said, but Goku
Yang di
bot
offline.
went out to zero.
Dan di offline gua malah nggak tahu ada Yakis.
Frankly, if you ask me,
Ada TNS-an kan?
it
Uni
felt
aja
like
datang.
could have been like
Kayaknya emang nggak ada Yakis dah.
2v1.
Zan yang nggak ada.
Oh kebalik ya, gua nggak tahu dah. Tapi kan kalau gua emang beneran main anjing di itu
Kan di game for peace.
game for peace
Sama Azan sama Yakis.
sama Zan sama Yakis sama Montana.
Montana.
Ngakak-ngakak anjing. Aimnya kayak kontol. Sakit banget anjing.
Mas Noba tanyain ke Ko Pablo nanti bakalan ada nobar MU nggak? Nobar dia, tapi di kick.
Apa? Tapi kan MU udah main kemarin, gak mungkin main lagi gak sih?
29 champion nggak sih?
Oh 29 champion ya. Nang by one gope-gope.
Yeah,
Gas,
only
Nang.
players can answer. If only we have the interpretation. But anyway,
29 hari apa anjir?
they've awakened the
Sebenarnya apa tanggal
Giants.
berapa sih? Lupa.
Or the
gua.
monsters
Hari
that
Sabtu,
are
anjing.
Nigma
Hari
but
Jumat.
trying to take one down, failed to
Nggak ya?
do so.
Bukan ya?
And now Nigma Galaxy will
Lupa
come
gua.
to a
Kemarin
sack
dia ngomong
and sack.
29 main kan?
Either knocked
Tahu
out
gua
by
jadwalnya
Puhh. The rest of NB Esports around. We got
Iya,
Akas
Rabu pagi.
on to Nigma Galaxy, but
Betul.
he also revealed his position.
Oh Carabao Cup ada main lagi.
Oh, Karabo itu. UCL yang tanggal 4.
MU City ya?
Karabonya langsung MU City.
Rabu main lawan Crystal Palace ya, udah gak usah nonton guys. Ngapain anjir?
Rabu minggu ini. Ya, tahu gua jadwal MU, maaf. Tahu gua.
Kan diajakin King. By one nang gope-gope.
Dia tahu gua pasti kalah.
Yes, look at this. They're
Kan
lining
gua
up.
sibuk benerin kontrol main kok.
Udah, sebulan lagi gimana?
Minggu lagi lah.
Seminggu lagi tuh King. Berani gak lu King? Seminggu lagi kasih Anang dulu waktu seminggu. Baru ganti device.
But he has an M16 on the hand. Switches to an M16. M16 got tons of bullets, so he should be still alright. But M16
Mana, bro?
in
Ya
this
ampun.
race, that good, but he still managed to get a knockout.
Lu engage 3 lawan 1 udah lah maju aja anjing.
For the right moment to
Kok nggak
charge
pede
up,
sih, anjing?
but they're making
Oh dia lagi nungguin itu.
brave approach,
Oh.
and finally they will take down Akas. Akas just ran out of bullets.
Takut DBS kali.
Gua 3 tahun di iPhone 11, Bro. Ya gimana anjing?
Ya, cowok.
Sama juga. Abis pindahan dari Black Star ke iPhone dulu gua banyak god start juga. Nyesuaiin juga.
Anang tuh kalian harus ngerti guys. Anang tuh udah tua, mekaniknya tuh tua guys. Udah mekanik tuir, udah harus. Jadi tuh harus ngerubahnya tuh lama, cowok. Iya kan Nang?
Ini 14.
Ya Allah AE Badru.
Oh, here we go.
Mati dong, mati dong.
Rocky on his
Ganti.
knees, but the rest of MORPH GPS they need to defend this area, and both they have arrived. YOODO is playing this time, and he managed to secure.
Ngakak gua belum suara pisau lu.
For Yummy on the other
Oh.
side, it's chasing Yummy.
Lu belum kali 2 ya AGONxI8. Kok masih yang pisau-pisau tadi dia baru komen?
Running across, he sees Rocky on his but he's
Ayo
using
kepencet
it as
ini
bait, but
tuh.
no, Yummy
Ber
will not
live-nya
take
belum
bait.
di
Yummy
live apa?
takes no prisoner,
On
and
time
Yummy
ya.
will take it out.
Real
And the rest
time
of MORPH GPS, they're
Kasih tahu
falling
dulu
apart,
nih,
but
kasihan
no
nih.
has alter ego to deal with.
Yes,
Sekarang
this is a
berapa?
three-way fight, to be
14.
honest.
Mas game ini.
Down as well. Boom Esports getting picked off by
Untuk baca
Alter
chat
Egos.
iPhone.
We only have 3 players remaining onto the side of Boom. YOLO is still alive, so man, we need your magic over here because Alter Egos, man, they are already deciding, of course, to crash this ramshackle building over here to make sure that
Kata Bang Randi gas nang, oke.
this 3 more scores from Boom Esports.
Serah lu King, kapan gue bisa nolak lu anjing.
No longer be doable as the circle hardships down south.
Hilang dong 500.
And Boom Esports. Well,
kapalnya ke Pablo nggak, King? Kalau lu menang.
Nggak usah ngambil untung, Jing.
Loh, lu kemarin gitu.
Gua kalah sih nggak apa-apa, King. Cuman jam malam udah nggak ada lagi kayaknya, King.
Wah, diancem King gua.
Looking at the map, yes, PERSIJA EVOS will be coming from.
Tenang, King.
Kae kata dia.
You know what? They've got 2 teams to deal with: DEWA United and of course AGONxI8. But the pressure is of course to both PERSIJA
Wih,
and the AGONxI8.
Sa, udah headshot, Sa,
United,
lagi.
they are actually part of the circle right now. PERSIJA EVOS on the
dapat,
other hand
tap,
making it rain up against Noob over here of AGONxI8. But Noob seems to be doing a good job evading.
Wah, hilang jir.
I noticed that
Masih
AGONxI8 has
13 tadi.
Wah, anjing main ancem. Kalau gua jadi lo gua kasih sih Saweria terakhir, Bang.
Interesting for AGONxI8. Let's see what he can come up with. But Red Face smoked up his goal, and the vehicle is in critical position. Oh no, at the same
Dia
time.
kesel banget kok gua main ML lagi mana PUBG gua lagi nggak tahu kontrol, Bang.
Jangan ngepron.
Aduh, nggak dapet angle tuh. Jongkok nggak sih?
Because right now they have abandonship.
And also, you know what?
Ayo, Tak.
Is
Tak.
dominating the fight in
Oh, gitu.
against Squad Esports. Now with
Tak.
the PERSIJA spell still
Tak.
not done, firing up the players up against AGONxI8.
Dapat
And on
di
your
seri.
screen, man, AGONxI8 blade goes down by the hands of Misery over here. Nox as well. And so they are already being devoured by the Blue Reaper. So man,
Wah, PJP cair nih.
it is quite a
Apa tadi?
pickle onto the
PJP
side
ya?
of
Ya.
AGONxI8.
Yeah, and only has that one player left. Oh no. Definitely not looking good. Look
Lah,
at the
glue.
strategy from PERSIJA
Apa, guys?
EVOS. Well spread out.
Mending
Like there's
Hogwarts.
nowhere for him to go.
Iya.
Okay, he passes by. Great, but Lynx
Gua
is
tadi
there.
habis
Now
B1
Lynx
loh.
sees him. He
Sebelum
has a
live,
UF,
bukan
and Lynx
sebelum live.
will
Pas live
easily
awal.
take him down.
Sebelum
This
mulai.
is a good
Sama Elsa, sama anak Bang Rexy.
strategy by PERSIJA EVOS.
Menang nggak?
Yes, 4
318.
elimination points onto the side of PERSIJA.
Anjing kayak gua lawan
right
Regen
now.
dong.
And this is just like the third stage
318.
of MIRAMAR. For
Nggak kepencet,
Bloom, however,
anjing.
Yummy and Racy
Udah, sama gua
has
dah, Nang.
been
Cepet-cepet,
taken out of
kopi-kopi.
the game, so it's just Ichan and YOLO over here making
Kopi,
it happen
kopi.
for the team. Now, jumping into SEM
Guys,
9,
lu punya bargain, lu
Mankarang
bisa
is currently
ngancem
knocked
gitu.
out.
Oh,
but
bargain?
Good thing that Kenny
Lah.
is right there to pick
Tahu
him
orang
up,
nggak ada
so
duit ya
it's
kan?
still
Lah.
quite okay.
Oh gitu.
But DEWA United,
Ada lu nggak nggak ada duit lu
getting
ada.
information and
Kan gua
also
tahu.
just trying to make it rain up against that team.
Terus jago aja lu
It's
Rizky
still
Bot.
full
Siapa malah
squad
Rizky
though
Bot?
to the side of DEWA United and
Gak ada yang
they
ngetik
are
Rizky
also
Bot.
close with the PERSIJA EVOS.
Oh, pada sabun gini
It
anjing.
feels like it's
Oh.
been a long time since we see DEWA United really pulling off something. During the qualifiers,
DEWA-nya
we
juga
saw a
suram
lot of
banget ya,
moments
emang
from
bagus
them.
tuh.
Even like last week,
Kenapa di
they
posisi
seem
tombol
to be
kaki?
pretty
Iya.
quiet. So DEWA United one of those teams who will be
Lu
looking
tahu
to
yang gua
come back.
kangenin lu?
Now circle shifts.
Nembak kiri kanan tuh loh. Anjing
I
sekarang nggak
would
bisa
say the
anjing.
side's gonna be
Jadi PD gua tuh hilang anjing.
Southside,
Apa
DEWA
anjing lu
United
nembak kiri kanan juga gak kena tai.
decent amount of space
Tapi
to
dapat
work with
PD-nya
still.
gitu loh.
So I will
Gayanya
put my
dapet
focus
ya.
onto the
Iya.
North who wants to come in.
Di Apple Plus kan.
That would be
Cocok,
good.
di udah cok udah
Lu
komentar
mau
gua.
tahu komentar gua jujur nggak Nang?
Tapi gua banyak kenaknya anjing goblok.
Enggak, lu mau tahu komentar gua jujur nggak yang pas lu bikin terinspirasi Super Nair itu?
Nah.
Apa kanan kiri lu ke kiri doang kok di video? Apa?
Itu kan satu momen anjing.
Gua lihat kanan kiri. Mana nggak ada lu bikin kiri doang.
Yeah, that's
kanan
gonna be
dulu
the
baru
second
ke
point
kiri.
for GSM.
Kanan di batu doang, cok pas lu udah buka badan ke kiri, udah ke kiri doang
Kan
kok.
gue headshot
That's
kan,
CMFxGSM,
gue headshot
they
kan.
should be okay.
Gue headshot
They have,
kan,
some
pakai
players
sniper
in the
kan.
circle, so they
Langsung
have
gue ganti kan, kanan
information.
langsung ke kiri.
Iya.
And they can use them
Anjing
some
lah.
sort of
Komentar gua
like
tuh
a
anjing.
marker, some sort of like a
Cuma gua nggak
marker
ngomong
to
aja.
get in and also park themselves at
Lupa
a
soalnya nggak
certain
inget.
point.
Bagian
They
orang kan
will be
beda-beda
prepared to
anjing.
try to stop
Iya,
this
bagi orang
attack.
beda-beda, makanya gua nggak merusak kebahagiaan lu. Emang lupa aja nih karena gue ingat makanya gue ngomong.
Ya, cuman sih gue masa bodoh anjing ngomong gitu bangsat.
Iya.
Peduli gue.
Tetaplah jadi diri sendiri, yang penting kan pede.
YOLO is really aggressive, but you know what? Yeah, he is aggressive, but kind of reckless as well because he did expose himself up to Stalwart.
Udah nih AE rungkat lah ini, Cok.
AE nggak dapat apa-apa ini.
Iya, Cok. PJP ya cair ya guys ya.
Play by the rear of the circle. Chicho Galaxy, PERSIJA right below him. Almost getting knocked down. Second time try around. Lucky enough the second nade onto him as well. Chicho Gala needs to reset. He needs to get away. As far as possible. Another nade lands.
You know what? Two teams that are actually doing good
Badru
in this match.
Jangan guys, Badru tadi last man standing guys.
Badru tadi udah bilang so bukan gue yang main, itu bukan gue.
Quad, which is absolutely perfect. But if we're gonna be checking
Kalau bukan Badru yang main di banned dong anjing AE Dru.
One elimination point under their name, and if they get past through PERSIJA EVOS, then that's good news.
Ya banned dari turnamennya kan?
PERSIJA EVOS can defend their location.
Emang boleh?
Now being shot at. Lucky enough, he has a good corner.
Masa gitu aja?
Kecuali pakai gacha ya.
Salings ya? Wih! Oh, Rauf.
Puhh Sports as well as KAGENDRA has now been eliminated. Will PERSIJA EVOS following next? Because DEWA United is not really stopping and making sure these guys fall on the ground, but they have to be careful as well because NIGMA Galaxy is already here to collect some more points for the team.
Oh man, NIGMA Galaxy had to come in.
Gila, enak banget namanya.
Well, yeah, NIGMA Galaxy there, 10 elimination points. And now NIGMA Galaxy, there's someone around the corner. Okay, that's going to be Nuke there. And NIGMA Galaxy will be moving into the circle. That's where they might meet up with Nukes. But I'm also interested to see what's going to happen up top. We got UltraGaming, CMFxGSM, and Overtical Vibes. And we can also include STALWART eSports.
Udah ini suram soal tuh lihat itu Potato tinggal sendirian. Mati tuh kan. Jeff ya.
And as easy as that, UltraGaming Eras has been eliminated.
Sais mana Sais sama Jack?
There's a match. It is still DEWA United also that follows them next, which brings us down to 5 teams remaining. GSM, SEM9, STE4, and NIGMA Galaxy.
PJV lebih atas kan poinnya kan?
NIGMA Galaxy already has 11 elimination points. They are generally on the roll today. 4 Vertical Vibes now with 3 players left, looking to make a comeback. They're quite spread out on the left, spotted out by East. Drops down to 50% health, but from this distance, it's not going to be that easy. So it just his attention to CMFxGSM instead.
Yes, Apex has been knocked down.
Kan udah bangun dari siang.
So East 922 still their best fragger so far.
Siang ya, gua tadi
right now they know where CMFxGSM is
bangun jam
and Doc. Okay, he finds Memo right behind that vehicle. Also spots D46, but D46 just right in the nick of time was able to hide.
Sakit banget anjing.
And those Ridges Madcat, of course, tries to counter, gives off a little bit of that damage, but not enough to shut down 4MV.
Oh, CMFxGSM. Well, not just yet. Not enough just yet. They still have other players here. CMFxGSM, they want to finish out the job. Tries to fight back, but he's being shot at as well. I mean, this moment, they definitely don't have the numbers. They only have 2 active players left. So CMFxGSM is going to come in. They're trying to get as close as possible. Baron on the other side. He's on the left side of East. He has a nade in hand. East buying time with DPS gameplay. They will toss up by Baron. Will this be the combo that they're looking for? Unfortunately, they will lose East. Baron is going to be the last man for 4 Vertical Vibes.
Oh man, that was a great exchange coming from both of the teams, of course. CMFxGSM trying their best to eliminate former Kofi's Baron, getting quite a hit.
Kena dari
quite
mana?
a damage, if you're going to ask me. Both of the
Dari
players from
medkitnya.
MV is very low in HP. Memo goes in for the charge, just going around in circles over here, getting some bullets sent his way. But you know what? It's CMFgSM that's going to be at the top of that altercation.
Wow, could this
NGX nih kayaknya nih. Nah kan?
An eye on that. Wow, we look at what's gonna happen with the next result circle. NIGMA Galaxy still in great position with Lord knocking down one member of CMFgSM.
Anjing di tapping, Cok.
Rowdy knocking down Lord. And now with the circle shift, I believe Galaxy should still be in the circle.
Enak banget anjing si Nikma.
Got shut down from a long distance range over there. Now Stem9 on the other hand, trying to go up against the Stalwart. Yes, Stalwart Esports. And now we can see that two of the players from Stalwart, Nitset and IC, already out of the game. So it's just Emo top in action right here. And we need to see some top action indeed coming from Stalwart Esports.
Yes, a top
Ini Motop nih siapa?
As now he's fighting against Stem9. Yes, back up from action behind the top is kind of low at this moment. He needs to reach.
Gila nih jago loh mekaniknya lo si Motop nih.
Needs to fight for him.
Siapa?
Ini siapa Imotop?
Si
Top.
Oh top ya. Pantesan jago anjing.
Ini di fotonya ada bro anjing.
Gak tau gue gak hafal mukanya.
Right here, Action does a counter, was able to shut down Waffler come from Stem9, but he has to deal with two more players coming from Stem9 over here. Here comes a charge from Stem9. Stem9 gets the point. Oh man, and Stalwart Esports has just been eliminated out of the game.
MVP PMGC ya? Oh pantes jago guys. Gue gak tahu.
Wow, NIGMA Galaxy taking the active approach now after the commotion.
Nah, gue kan cuma liatin gameplaynya, cowok. Gue liatin mekaniknya, mekaniknya jago nih.
Udah berapa event kita ada si topnya anjing.
Soalnya gue ngeliat dia tuh ini, cowok.
Dia ganti-ganti rambut, lu ingetnya rambut merah.
Ya. Gua ngeliatnya kan, wah ini orang hafal nih sampai teren-terennya hafal. Dia tahu loh, soalnya dia nggak nengok lagi, dia lari, dia ambil loh groundnya gitu kan, ada cekungan. Hafal nih, hebat nih orang nih mekaniknya nih. Anjing. Wajar lah ya berarti. Sorry. Sorry guys.
Respect, welcome to membership.
Winner chicken dinner, but you know what? NIGMA Galaxy, they still have a little bit of time to reset.
Membership, boy.
Sure, CMFgSM already making decision on how they're gonna be approaching NIGMA Galaxy at this
Nikma sih
point.
tapi chicken sih fix.
Hitting the smoke breaks to try to close the gap between the two teams, but now Freak is back up.
Lihat nih Kups nih.
Probably to provide extra cover fire, but now Rocky will find his target. Taking down Freak. Will this be the moment for CMF? But they have three of them.
Wih anjing. Wih.
Dapet lo.
Dapat dua anjing.
Dapet lo.
Tapi masih ada Kups bro.
Anjing,
lu lihat Kups. Lu lihat si Kups. Nih lihat ya.
Now here comes Kup with attack. Ooh man, with the Grossa ended. Very good in damage now.
Gila hari ini sih harinya Kups sih.
Here's the winner chicken
Di
dinner.
luar performa dominating BTR, Kup sih. Someone to watch sih.
Gila Kups sih.
Anjing.
We got NIGMA Galaxy 3 from a BIGETRON.
Gila, cok.
Dari tim mana sih Kups sih?
Showing that they want that top NIGMA Galaxy who
Namanya nggak asing.
Emang nggak asing, sering. Oke, ingetin guys.
Very good by NIGMA Galaxy.
Honestly, I kind of had some second thoughts there, especially when CMFgSM was able to take that higher ground. I mean, at some point, you know, CMFgSM was able to put down two players coming from NIGMA Galaxy, but you know what? What a good execution coming.
BTR mana? Udah kelar.
Oh ini Knight Kups, Knight.
Naik.
Dia baru pindah season ini nang anjing.
Hah?
Baru pindah dia.
Ya hitungannya kan udah season kemarin.
Baru.
Iya ke NG kan.
17 Juni.
Iya season ini kan udah kelar, yang pempelnya udah kelar kan.
Ya baru pindah.
Berarti kan kita tetap ngomongin season lalu joinnya.
Ini dong.
Ya oke lah.
Iya kan?
Soalnya abis ini kan PMGC mereka.
Belum habis ya, belum bisa ganti season ini masih.
Ya udah season ini ya berarti hitungnya.
Baru anjing. GG nih cowok dia nih. Goblok nih orang nih. Ya gue bilang jago banget ini orang anjing. Masuk ya. Boleh dipikir-pikir nih anjing. Ngeri juga cok.
Oh, MPV-nya 0.
Iya ya. Oh, temennya beban, cok. Lu lihat kontribusi 87% anjing. Net kan disband. Gua nggak tahu gua.
Ya disband.
Gua baru tahu, makanya dia masuk ini.
Wah, ulang tahun juga ya.
Ini udah pasti dia. Ini sih, lu lihat tim kontrinya 87,5, cok.
The consideration like in 15 minutes, which is somewhere in the middle, but you're still able to gather that amount of eliminations. Yeah, if we were like the map, I think that's kind of impressive.
Yep, exactly my point as well. Now, highest elimination
GG anjay,
goes
nih.
to Enigma Galaxy.
Nih, menarik buat ditonton sini si Kups nih.
Comes from Zero of KAGENDRA.
Iya.
Then again, okay, high damage.
Boleh lah nih Kups nih. Kan bisa kalau nonton gini kan jadi bisa lihat gitu ya. Siapa nih kira-kira nih yang menarik nih? Kok mukanya beda nang tapi?
Enggak sama.
Namanya Joshua Estrada bener nggak? Bener. Ya kok. Oh lebih cerah ya di sini ya. Oh
masih muda banget.
Ya 18 tahun. Kups.
I'm pretty sure will still be up there because it's like 3 chicken dinners. But probably Enigma Galaxy will be at second. So we'll keep an eye on that leader.
18 tahun.
Other than that, MORPH GPX only got 1 point. AGONxI8 ESPORTS still yet to recover. And if they continue,
Enak juga ya kalau buka tuh ada langsung namanya kalau tim yang udah berprestasi. Dulu kok besok sekolah siap. Tidur istirahat. Gue juga mau off nih, nunggu klasemen aja. MVP-nya di Arabia juga MVP. GG. Ups. Kok nggak kayak PMVB ya? Granatnya sampai ratusan gitu, 300 gitu nang. Ini kok cuma 124 nang?
Cowok ada ya?
Enggak, tapi tuh cewek emang terlalu tinggi sih, kemarin gua sampai kaget sih. Mau 500 tuh?
480.
Ya. Itu orang 64 nang. Ya kan? Berarti satu orang tuh berapa?
8 bagi 6 berapa?
8 bagi 6? 78. Seorang tuh berarti hampir lempar 8 loh. 7 lah, anggap. Per orang loh, the real bener-bener per orang loh. Tinggi anjir. Jangan lupa guys, itu guys di follow kick gua juga.
Itu alien udah anjay.
Ntar bisa ini.
Tuh guys, follow guys.
Sama Anang juga tuh, Anang punya juga jangan lupa di follow tuh.
So great, congratulations. 3-2 for Red Queen Gaming. Wow. But let's check out the overall MVP as of.
Karena Elis nggak bisa nembak granat aja anjing. Hari ini tuh Kups 20 elim 4 match lu anjing, adanya 5 cok.
This week, like the overall MVP seems to because it's only 20 eliminations.
Enggak lah. Hari inilah. Hari ini dia bunuh aja udah berapa? 6 sama berapa? 5 tadi. 11 masa dia bilang all week. Wah, sercloud tidur anjing.
Yeah, so it should be either one, right? But pulled off like a clutch against ESPORTS. Definitely.
Ini Roto MVP hari ini nih.
So road to MVP there. Besides him, Lapa deserves a mention as well. Multiple times.
Average elimnya 5, cuma 20 bagi
to get the chicken dinner being the last man. And we have to Mr. Handsome.
Average elimnya 5 dong.
Still there in the mix.
Gila.
Lord as well.
Tapi lapar nggak kalah sih, beda dikit aja lapar.
GeForce at number 5 as of now.
Yes. Okay. Again, I will have to give it.
Puhh story-nya udah 8 kali MVP bro. PMP 8 kali MVP. Serius anjing.
Dia MVP terus di PMP.
Wah gila nih orang sih. Wah gue nonton dia lah berarti. Berarti kita ada satu player to watch gitu guys. Sudah dapat gitu kan Puhh. Ngeri amat anjing.
The overall fraggers or top fraggers, and of course those players that are gunning for the MVP title.
Yeah, all fraggers here. Pretty much the same names except for Ease. Actually, quite surprising that we don't see Ease in the running for the MVP because he was amazing last week. But this time, maybe because it's also the overall performance of Fabricos that kind of affected Ease and his journey to being the overall MVP, so kind of dropped down a bit. But it's only day one, so we got 4 more days to go for Fabricos to come back up and not themselves, but also for individual players like Ease to snatch the overall MVP.
Nanti kayak MVP lagi habis lu nonton. Iya anjing mau ke balap cok, beda 4 cok.
Hampir ke balap guys. Beda 4 doang guys.
68 points, but you know what? NIGMA Galaxy
screenshot.
The gap. It's only 4-point lead onto
apa sih emangnya gua nge-spam dikit aja cok sekali-kali. Daripada polo cok. Sumpah, gua pencet kayak gitu gua spam barusan follower gua naik cok 13.
Di Ruthless.
Bukan di ini. Di live chat gua.
Welcome to the first page.
Oh wow, yeah.
Modi di NGX jadi sama.
At page 3 last week, and welcome to the first page. Now it's a question of whether they can maintain that or not. You kind of think about it, their performance was also due to how Rowdy performed fairly well today, I must say. There were a lot of good moments that Rowdy did.
Cok followernya, masa nggak bisa 100 anjing?
Fabrico vibes. What are you doing there? Something
Bantulah
is
nangis weh.
unusual spot for them.
Yes. Good job coming from the side of KAGENDRA, PERSIJA, EVOS, as well as SEM9. They all moved.
Kenapa lu nggak live di YouTube aja? Ngapain gitu? Bela-belain?
Number of ranks in the overall.
Enggak, maksudnya jadi YouTube.
Again, we're always gonna be saying, okay, I hope that you guys continue on to the kind of pace that you guys were able to set for today, the consistency and whatnot. Continue on doing your homework. I mean,
cuma di YouTube anjing main game lain tetap nanyanya BTR mana bang anjing? Main hari apa?
Gonna be showing how good you guys are or how much you guys have prepared for it with the consideration of course of like how the zone will move.
But speaking about movement, we got some slight movement here. They were the only one on page 3 to go up, so they're at number 18 now. But also kind of surprising that YOODO Alliance, the only team without placement points is 3, so only 2 points for YOODO Alliance the entire day. Out of 4 games, super duper low.
Ada trust issue kayaknya.
It's hard to tell when you don't see much of what they're doing. By the time you know, it's like, oh,
they're
out. So it's hard win. YOODO Alliance, come on guys. This is also an unusual spot for them with their kind of status in the international stage.
Yes, but then again, you know, there's always that possibility that they don't want to expose whatever like aces they have.
Apa nih?
With
overall.
Decks, right? But to catch up on
ini poin selama minggu 1 minggu 2.
Week 1 and day number 1.
Tiketnya banyak BTR. Tapi for MV,
elimnya banyak. Number for Miracle Vibes, right? 259 to 212. But still an amazing performance coming from BIGETRON Red Villains, nonetheless, getting a total of 3 winner chicken dinners for this evening, followed by none other than NIGMA Galaxy, who moved up 3 spots in the overalls.
Oh, okay, so we're going to get the overall per se as well.
Tapi poinnya nempel-nempel semua.
Well, if we take into the consideration of Fabricos Vibes last performance, then well, they are unshaken at number 1. I mean, they opened up like what last
okay.
So they'll definitely be fine still. But for page number 2,
what the hell?
Ultra Ego, welcome to the top 16. Welcome to page 2. PERSIJA move it, and they United drops a little, but that's only like 1 point different. 1 point.
Yes. Well, ladies and gentlemen, a long, hard look at the top 16 teams, opening up day 1 of week number
Training
2
dulu, training. Benerin
because those
kontrol.
are the teams that will fight for
Tanya
their
ya?
position, of course, just to remain in the overall rankings, or like being part of the first and second page, only because this is something that they would want to avoid, of course. NB Esports, man, they've had a set of bad
Tanya
games,
dulu
so
loh.
they moved down one rank. Same thing with
Lalu main
Evga
apa, Cok?
8, followed by CMFgSM.
Apa?
Lu main apa?
Alliance,
Mau di-kick?
Squad D, Savior, Team RQ,
Enggak, gue
and
cuma bentar doang
United.
training,
But
benerin
as
kontrol
for
doang, habis itu main
BN
Mobile Legends.
United, well, they missed quite a number of games,
Enggak, gue mau
so
dengerin
not
lagu live enak
quite
kok.
sure as well
Iya,
if
gua juga kali
they
ya.
will be joining us for the
Ih,
entirety
enak
of
banget
week
kok
number 2
dengerin
of the
lagu
playoffs.
Ya
teriak-teriak.
anjing.
Yeah, I hope they'll be able to return tomorrow.
Gua mau
because
setel
I'm
lagu-lagu
missing,
gua,
BN
lagu-lagu party
United,
gua,
I
Cok.
mean,
Iya,
it's
asli,
always nice to have a
bos.
full like all
Udah nggak bisa
16
lagi,
teams,
guys. Kita
all
setel
64
lagu.
players, then you get a
Kunang,
little bit
kuning,
more
merah,
excitement.
kunang, kuning,
So
bodoh,
BN United,
anjing.
if you're listening to this, hopefully you get to play tomorrow.
Pindah kick
Also
ya?
entertain us, and also I'm sure the fans will be wondering where you
Nah,
guys
gue cuma
are.
mau yang
So
kayak
back
bener-bener
tomorrow,
video
BN
monetis itu loh,
United.
bro. Nobar doang.
And to keep you guys up to date with what happened
Udah gua ajarin.
this evening, BIGETRON Red
Apa?
Villains 3 winner
Biar
chicken
ratingnya
dinners,
gede.
NIGMA Galaxy
Iya,
2
ngapain
winner
nge-live terus,
chicken
Cok?
dinners, right? MORPH GP
Nobar aja,
Iya,
nobar.
khusus
Amazing
nobar, maksud
performance
gua.
coming from BIGETRON and
Pas lah di-kick.
NIGMA
Kalian mau pada
Galaxy.
pindah? Emang mau lihat gue main ML, guys?
Yeah, only MORPH GPX in between them.
Kick, jadi kayak udah
So,
tempat ngedongu aja udah bahasanya gitu.
This is the
Ya.
first time
Nggak ada
as
yang kita
well that
kejar,
in a
WHR
single
juga nggak ada
day,
segala
Gak
macam.
ada.
3 chicken, I believe.
Soalnya kita
Well,
udah
at
terikat
least
ya
in the
udah,
playoff,
jadi
right?
kerjaan
Mau
udah.
naik
And
mati-mati
then
lah sini.
NIGMA Galaxy has come back for them.
Kalian mau nonton gue main ML?
Ya kayak tadi malam gua gabut kan, nonton film lama guys, habis nonton bola nggak bisa tidur. Udah, nonton gua sama viewer.
Boleh. Iya, ada chat Zira masih nonton. Duh, kamu jangan keluar, ada King.
I believe
Umpet
that
kamu,
Aduh.
Set Zira. Aduh.
hold the most damage compared to all the teams that were able to get that win.
Pakailah kamu keluar, ngumpet.
Beda.
Or like
Lagi rolling,
perhaps,
Bang.
yeah, out of the 6 matches, so still a wonderful performance. What a great
Mau main
end
ML.
to this evening, Sir Cloud.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Udah, kamu umpet dulu. Nanti
Nanti
di kick aja, dia nggak punya aplikasi kick soalnya. Dia belum download. Bahaya, ada King. Umpet dulu kamu, aku jagain kamu.
King, lu bikin akun kick dulu lah.
Usah, nggak usah.
Dari kemarin apaan live di mana agak polo.
Bye, oke.
Bye.
Dengan ini sudah berakhir Ruthless kita, guys ya. Kikah nih. Lu pada follow nggak ke kick, anjing? Pada bohong, ntar gue nonton.
5 menit follow dulu dah.
Ntar yang nonton 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lagi. Gue ada yang ngechat tuh.
Ya anjing, nggak ada ngechat. Kita butuh orang ngechat, Cok. Tunggu nih, gue refresh nih kick gue nih.
Follow dulu kicknya.
Long time no see. Halo saya. Follow dulu kick itu di description ada, di chat yang disematkan ada.
Nih, Cok.
Belum ada 100 followernya nih.
167 doang, Cok. Udah gua follow anjingnya yang lain. Gua main ML nih. Boleh nggak ya? Boleh lah.
Boleh kalau nggak ketahuan.
Dan ada Sepuhh ya. Kalau gua udah selesai nang kerja gua nang.
Lah kok udah?
Ya kan bulan terakhir.
Emang iya, tanya baik-baik anjing.
Kan udah 3 bulan.
Tanya dulu, kocak.
Aman aja tuh.
Tanya dulu anjing.
Nah, mau konser dulu. Ya udah. Oke guys, ini cepetan nih, udah follow belum kick nih? Nih. Cepet nih, kita di sini mau nonton ini ya. Apa? Nonton YouTube. Mau dengerin lagu-lagu kesukaan gua? Let's go. Tapi gua nggak lama, paling sampai jam 12. Satu lah. Kalau dulu udah ya. Off ya.
Jadi kalau langsung ML yuk, gue temenin.
Oh enggak, tunggu dulu tuh, belum jawab anjing. Gua mau konser-konser lu aja nyanyi.
Ke kick guys, ke kick. Mau muter lagu. Boring banget streaming nggak ada lagu anjing.
Gimana? Edit stream info.
Yang lupa stream ki ganti. Oh, lu double stream.
Ya. Permisi mau ugal-ugalan. Kategorinya masukin apa, Nang?
Ya lu mau main apa? Kalau cuma ngobrol just chatting. Just chatting aja dulu. Nanti kalau pas udah main game itu apa? Ganti Mobile Legend ada kok. Nggak ada tombol follow-nya. Serius? Oh, lu belum sign up. Tapi dari tadi Pak Jengke ngomong nggak ada tombol follow-nya katanya belum gara-gara itu, Pak.
Ada nggak ini? Belum up.
Sign up nggak sih, guys?
Cepet nih. Mumpung OTW. Oke, kita langsung nonton YouTube ya guys ya, nggak pakai lama ya.
Udah login, ada loh tombol follow.
Bye yang di YouTube, bye. Pindah kick ya.
Iya guys, terima kasih yang udah nonton Watch Party ini. Besok ketemu lagi di jam yang sama. Di hari yang kedua, minggu yang kedua. Langsung ke kick habis ini ya. Oke, love you all. Terima kasih donasinya, terima kasih supportnya. Sehat-sehat terus. Kalian terima kasih sudah meluangkan waktu buat nonton di kita. Berkah selalu, gue Anang dan Pablo. Bye-bye, sampai ketemu di streaming berikutnya. Love you all.
Bye-bye.